Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot.
Resident Evil. Worse? How can they get any worse? Take a look around you, Ellen. We're at the threshold of hell.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical!
Yo, 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 what's up, folks? How's it going, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Fred, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 51 months. Also, thank you for the freaking gifted packs right off the get here. What's up, OC? Welcome in. Feedback, welcome. Good seeing you. Epic, how's it going, sir? Monica, thank you for the 45 stream streak and the resub offline the other day. Thank you for that. Stubby, how's it going? 2 pounds of Twizzlers. That's a lot of Twizzling. What's up, Mansta? Welcome in. Lunar, welcome. Good seeing you. How's it going, S-Poc? Welcome in. Might need to erase the GameCube memory card. Their saves probably already on it. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I feel like most of the games we're going to play today... Oh, Animal Crossing? We're starting with Animal Crossing? Okay, that's a choice. Yes. Okay. I did do some things off stream with my day off, believe it or not. One of the main things I did was kind of re-update the bonus wheel. I actually took it apart, put some WD-40 in there. It's spinning a lot better than it was the other day. And I changed out a bunch of the wedges. You'll see we've got premium audio instead of the time cards. I've got a song redeem one. Got some Demo Man action. Changed the packs just to a general TCG wedge, because we've been rotating them out. And then also the wildcard wedge has way more things that can possibly be behind it. So yeah, been some work going on behind the scenes. Stubby, you have adult money, you can make dumb adult purchases like two pounds of Twizzlers. It's the beauty of being an adult. You have nobody to tell you no. All right, Kreb, good luck. Here we go. Thank you for those gifted packs. All right, yeah, I guess we'll see what's on the memory card or not. Lamau, Demo Man, let's go. Screw the GameCube stream. So for Demo Man, I will complete a run of Demo Man on 3DO. I'm guessing Kreb's gonna wedge a respin though. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Predictable. All right. Try it again. Alright, that's gonna be a roulette pack, Crib. Unless you like to wedge a respin, screw you, buddy. It's just too easy to guess. I know what's gonna happen before it happens. Alright, let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all. One last spin. Crib's aiming for that wild card wedge. I've enticed Crib with the promise of new prizes. I'm not your pal, guys. Screw you, buddy. I'm not your pal. Alright. That new animation is wild, Michael.
__hero.
Okay, one more. One more for the road. Let's go. A little closer. It's gonna be some audio card packs. Got the wild card wedge a couple below. We got an above or a 2x down. Bueller. I'm also gonna be real here. I have no idea how to access the memory card manager. Oh, there we go. Leave the what? What are we doing, Crib? Make a decision. Gonna wedge below. Okay. Manson's got you. Going for the roulette packs. Okay, let me get you those. It does not seem to be recognizing the memory card. Is the memory card dirty? Well, shit. Unless, like, does it need to be in when the system gets powered on? Blow on it. I'm gonna get my cooties all over it. Hold on. Let me try this again. I might go grab a Q-tip. That might be necessary. We already got the wedge below. Thank you, Epic. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I mean it's plugged in. It's plugged in, and this is what it's saying. All right. So what I will do, I'm gonna go run, get a Q-tip real quick. What's up, Winnie? Welcome in. Let me go run, get a Q-tip. We're gonna try and clean the memory card. Otherwise, Creb, I might need an alternate pick. Alright, Q-tip acquired. Give this a quick clean and see if that helps anything. Don't have an above, the above's hard to come by. Okay. Real hardware, am I right? Real hardware issues. Yeah, I'll just clean the contacts on this. They don't look dirty. They don't look very dirty. Man's with the extremely delayed above. I already got Creb the packs. It's a little late for that. Smidge late for that. Let me give you that back. Yeah, this memory card does not look dirty at all. So about that. Creb, you got another pick lined up? Nothing's inserted. Oh my. Oh. What's up, Willie? I will be amazed if I put this back in and it registers, because almost nothing came off of the contacts. Like, literally nothing. Actually seems to be a very clean memory card. Think I can play it without the memory card. I don't know. Do you have another pick anyway? Ah, dang it, it worked! I'm just saying, Animal Crossing, not exactly the most hype start to a GameCube stream, but... Okay, bingo, we got it. The Q-tip method works. Hype for you, Kreb. I could have blown on it, too. This is the right way to do it. I'm doing things the right way, man. So. All right, we'll do some Animal Crossing. Hopefully we don't put everybody to sleep right away. Okay. Animal Crossing seems to have that effect on Twitch streams. I don't know. All right. Blowing isn't the right way? Well, back in the day, it maybe was, but... The condensation and shit from your breath is not good long-term on contacts. Okay, Juniper, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, a little bit of Animal Crossing. Spoilers, this game reviewed well back in the day. Decide to move out, get your own place, see the world? Why would anyone do that? That's groovy. Who needs somebody telling you what to do all the time? Yo, what's up, Jared? Fuck yeah, Animal Crossing. Thank you for bringing the hype. Living on your own, being free, it feels great. But living by yourself can be a real drag, too. Amen to that. Been there. So if you got some really tight friends somewhere nearby, you know it'll all work out. Yeah, man, friends are far out. Oh, I guess I'm kind of rambling. My bad. You ready to hop on that train and go for a ride? I am ready to go. Yo, Natsume, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How's it going? Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time in the world of Animal Crossing more if you get some friends to come here, too. It'd be really cool if a lot of your friends came to visit your town. Thanks, talking dog with guitar. What's up, Raven? Welcome in. Excuse me, do you have a second? Could you help me out? Is it, let's see now, 11:50 a.m. on Monday, May 24th, 2021? That is not at all the right time or day. That is so wrong. What? It's not. Do you think you could straighten this out? Yes, we can straighten it out. Oh, they're using the 24-hour clock, nerds. It is Monday, December 15th. Raven, thank you for the 20 stream streak. 2025. Let me get this straight. You say it's 7:16 p.m. on December 15th. This would be correct. Perfect. Really a big help. I know I can read the date and time on my computer. I'm pretty smart. Mind if I sit here? I promise I won't fall asleep, tumble onto you, and start drooling on your shirt. Well, that was very specific. No way! Sits anyway. Nice to know there are still plenty of rude people in the world. You know what? I'm gonna sit here anyway. I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask, but what's your name? Okay. June 9th, 1969. What happened on June 9th? Just because it's 6969. Lamau. Got him. So for those that are unaware, this is actually technically a... Oh, perfect. Okay. This is technically a port of an N64 game, which kind of explains why it looks like an N64 game. That's an odd name. The shade is real. Not that my opinion means much. What matters is, do you like the name? Isn't it cute? You're right, of course. What was I thinking? I think it's a very cute name for a very cute girl. Wait, what? Excuse me? I'm not a girl. What? You're a boy? Oh man, my bad. Seriously, get my paw out of my mouth here. Did you just misgender me? Hey, what's up, cabron? Welcome in. Alright. Enter destination. Where are we going? Jankville, baby. What? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fine, Janktown it is. Okay. They have HR departments in Animal Crossing? They have Tom Nook. I think that's the best you get. Hey, I know that place. It's one of my favorite vacation spots. What are you gonna do? Or where are you going to Janktown for? What's it to you? Fine, don't tell me. Be like that. I don't care. I know you're moving, though. I can see it in your eyes. Where are you gonna be living? Leave me alone. Oh, don't tell me. You haven't found a place to live yet? Of course you have. Who? What? You haven't? You can't just show up with no place to live. We better find you a pad and fast. Oh, of course. A good friend of mine runs the shop. I wonder who that could be. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Yo, Natsume, thank you for the audio card packs. Hey there, Nook, it's me. What's the good word? You raking in the cash? Uh-huh, yeah. Oh, that's rough. Brutal. Well, it's a crazy world anyway. As I was saying, I have someone here who wants to move to Janktown. Oh, yeah, completely. But the poor thing still hasn't found a place to live. Sort of a tight spot. Kid's name? Why? Oh, it's, Janked. Yeah, today. Can you help out? What's up, cat? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Monday. I'll pass the word on. Catch up later. Right, thanks a lot. See ya. Nook, my man. Nook, my G. Okay, I'm back. Miss me? Yeah. Good news for you. Sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Work's all been done, but he hasn't been able to rent them. Wants to unload them, so he's willing to take a loss. You have money, right? A little. Oh, really? No wonder you look so helpless. What the hell? These things have a way of working out. Say money makes the world go round, and what goes around comes around. Wait, I've confused myself. Yo, what's up, Zaka? Finally getting around to Robocop. I hope you enjoy it. It's such an amazing game. Did I mention I love this place? Remember, things are never as bad as they seem, honestly. Good luck and all that. Maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. Well, goodbye. Okay. Of all the characters in this game, Gecko, you think Rover's the one you hate the most. Rest of the game is worth putting up with him and Nook. I was gonna say, Tom Nook's pretty bad, too. Alright, arriving at Janktown. Welcome. Watch your step, Iki. Excuse me. Hey, you there. Yeah, you. Your name happened to be Jank. Good. I just now had a phone call. Glad I made it in here in time to meet your train. Be afraid I'm not in the best shape of my life. But I ramble. My name's Tom Nook. I run the store here in town. I'm quite pleased to meet you, yes? Quick, unlock the NES games. I don't even know how you unlock them. Why, it's the craziest thing I've ever heard of. Madness. Absolute madness. Hmm? Wow. Whatever. They vary. Some you need a Game Boy Advance for. Yeah, I don't exactly have the Game Boy Advance or the link cable. Don't you worry. It may be small, but I have a house you can move into right away. Should more than suit your needs. Hmm? I can show it to you now, so come along, let's scuttle. Also, a lot of luck, what, to unlock some of the games? What's up, Reg? Welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Here we are, not too shabby. I can most heartily recommend any of these houses. Take your pick. Feel free to take a look inside, really, I don't mind, not in the least. After all, the doors don't have any locks. Just stand in front of the door and press the A button. It's a lot of trust. Is that robbing bastard gonna bleed us dry, Comfort? Actually.
Anything else?
Phased
Plasma Y, full in 40 watt range.
Hey, just what you see, pal.
Just what you see, pal. Yo, what's up, Snake? I'm making Tom Nook seem too nice. He's gonna rob us blind. What's up, Snake? Knock, knock. The industrial metal grating for the floor is a choice of all time. Did the box come in? I checked the mail right before I went live, and it wasn't here yet. They must be, I'm guessing my carry is just, like, slammed today. Well, what do you think? How was it? It's okay, I guess. Oh, really? Alas. Oh, well, take your time. Have a look at the others, why don't you? I'm guessing they're all gonna look mostly the same, right? Take all your money while saying thanks much. Thanks for putting my daughters through college. Yeah, they look the same. Okay. Well, what do you think? How was it? I like it. Quite sure this is the one you want. Here's good. Very well, it's decided then. That house now belongs to you, Jenks. What a happy day for you, I'm certain. I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in the radio in here, no extra charge. We gotta ever sell that thing at the shop. Now let me see, I suppose you'd like a quick rundown of your house, so listen carefully, please. I'm gonna play straight or use the redeem code at Nook's store for turnips so you can sell them for a profit. Does this have turnips as well? I know the newer one had like a whole turnip market thing. Feeling lucky tonight, Reg. That's nice. New record player, let's go. Can't expect me to furnish the place for you. You can do whatever you like with your own stuff, but don't try to mess around with other folks' things. Hippo sells them once a week. The stock market began here. We'll see how far into the game we get. I mean, can really only probably give it like 30, 45 minutes here. Use codes to unlock the NES games and stuff. Normally they'd be on like e-reader cards or given during events. Somebody data mined all of them. We can get them all. I'm now an Animal Crossing. Yeah, no. Yeah, not quite. One more thing. When you're done playing, be absolutely sure to speak to your gyroid. That's the only way for you to save everything you did that day. Be ashamed to lose such things. Quit playing without talking to it first. It'll be like everything you did that day never happened. Can't imagine a worse fate. My God. That emote is, the animation there is crazy. Okay, that marks the end of my explanation. We got enough. No thanks. Sure, you'll settle into the particulars of life in due time, don't worry. Now then, let's see. With fees and closing costs, the house comes to 19,800 bells. Bro, I've got 1,000. Yes, that would be not nearly enough. You only have 1,000 bells. You're joking with me, yes? Why, you're so short I can't help but laugh. What an asshole. You know what happens to people who don't have money, don't you? I'll tell you, they can't buy a house. Still need a place to stay, don't you? A thorny situation, yes, rather thorny. Here's what we'll do. You can work part-time in my shop to pay off the rest. Indentured servitude. Splendid, we're all set. This will work wonderfully. Now then, you'll have to come to my shop later to work. Love animals, but Tom Nook deserves to get hit by a card. Or a car, rather. I can speak. This was doomed from the start. Streamlabs knows what's up. Alright. What a utopia. Nook's a good dude. Spock, that sounds like some copium. Although I guess part-time ain't too bad. I don't know, I can't think of many things worse than being underwater on a house. Like, immediately. That sounds awful. Alright, press the A button to start writing a new message. C-stick to flip pages. Wowie zowie. So originally was, yeah, on the N64 in Japan. That's just the mortgage? Yeah, mortgages suck. I go with the RA set for Animal Crossing. I wasn't planning on it. I would be like one of the last games I'd ever attempt to even think about trying.
Okay, well, I better apply more sunblock. Oh, look, it's SPF 50. Says for fair to albino skin.
Take freaking forever. Yeah, I don't think anyone would watch that. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to watch that.
Wouldn't be the Christmas shopping season if the stores were any less hotter than they are. Whew, it is warm in here.
Well, you have your coat on.
I think lots of things have been worse than being underwater in a house. Jesus. I mean, we're basically a slave here.
Bit nipply out. I mean nippy out.
The nipply out.
What did I say?
That's
Nipple.
what that is.
There is a nip in the air, though.
But the RA set's interesting. I think it would be extremely grindy. Want the money cheat to pay off the mortgage immediately? Nah, we're not gonna play this crazy long.
Go outside, nerd.
Go outside,
Get out.
nerd.
Go.
Get out.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
Two versions of Battletoads Game
And
Boy?
monkeys might fly out of my butt.
I had no idea. Welcome home, James. Currently processing data. Good luck with your part-time job. We're gonna need it. Have me read the paragraph. Making me work for it. All right. Battletoads is a 1991 action game originally released by Rare in 1991 exclusively for the Nintendo Game Boy. Despite having the same title as the original Battletoads game, Battletoads for Game Boy is a completely different game with unique levels. It was never ported to any other systems. More faithful port of the NES game of the Game Boy was released later in 1993 as Battletoads in Ragnarok's World. Alright. They moved up the release of Fallout Season 2. It comes out tomorrow? Oh shit. Hello.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Tom Nook's carcass.
Give some sugar daddies.
Alright.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. What dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish?
I want to talk to fish! I want to talk to fish!
Talk to fish! That's what we do to get a game request. I'm gonna try and play enough of this to get a good feel, but that's part of the reason I was like, we're really requesting this first? Okay. Bug hunting tip. When it goes silent, wait patiently. Where the fuck's Tom Nook at? Be a good neighbor. If you see somebody in need of help, lend a hand. If you must cut down a tree, be sure to plant another. Balance is the key. If I got footage, do I at least want one of the NES games? It might be good. I realistically don't know how usable the footage here is gonna be. This game is long as fuck. We're like barely gonna scratch the freaking surface. Alright, Stu's house. Nook's cranny. Well, finally, you arrived. What took you so long? I was starting to wonder if you'd show. Only kidding. Very good, yes. First off, you'll need to change into these clothes. Artwork is Makoto Wada's handiwork. Yeah, I will say, though, this looks like an N64 game that just kind of, like, got thrown on the GameCube. I'm not super impressed with the graphics. Because well, yeah, it literally was. But I like, they didn't do anything to kind of upres it. It's a little disappointing. Alright, grab the clothes, drag them onto their body, and press the A button to change outfits. Easy, yeah? Snap to it. Don't need your mother to change you. Wow, okay. Alright, we good. That's better. Yes, you look like you were born to wear that uniform. Now you can start working off the remaining 18,800 bells that you owe on your house. Hurrah! Hurrah! First off, I want you to go plant some trees and flowers around my shop. The area around here is dull, not charming at all. Just an ideal sort of shopping experience. Yo, what's up, Adam? Beach Spikers? That's a good game. Fun game. Real-time lock game. Yeah, I figure we wouldn't be able to do much. Good. That's just gonna be how this goes, you know? I knew we weren't gonna get a whole lot done. What can you do? Cherry. Can I pick up the cherries? I don't want to tax the console too hard. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a lame excuse. I wish they had done a little bit more to make it feel like a GameCube title. All right. Got some saplings. They're clearer than N60. I mean, they look like N64 though. It's N64 on a console with better video output.
They, you know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake Name 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
Song rules. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, like the GameCube has cleaner video output, but the assets look like an N64 game. Like if we're just being real.
They, you know, the yuppies can pay you.
Riley Nook with the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
The big band music is a vibe. What the Nook? Cute art style kind of makes it up for you. Yeah, I just wish it looked a little cleaner. Because the GameCube was capable of a lot more than this. So, did you make it look a little nicer out there? Give the ground some charming character. The link didn't play. Wow, there's a media share playing right now, Riley. Code for Donkey Kong. Damn, that is long. What the fuck? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so I won't bother asking how you chose where to plant everything. After all, I'm not the one who will get laughed at when travelers from other villages see your work. Alright. I have the feeling they think this wasn't gonna do super well. Maybe? Yes, right. I'm aware it's an N64 game. I'm just disappointed they didn't do more to make it look more like a GameCube game. There's even a code to permanently brick your save. Alright. Something struck me. Drake. You must move to Janktown. But you haven't introduced yourself to all the townsfolk, have you? I'm gonna give you a little break, so why don't you go introduce yourself to everybody in town? Probably find him wandering near the wishing well. See you later, yes? Okay. Laughing your face off for the last 2 hours at the latest Vinny corruption video? You want some lightning? Welcome in. Glad you got here for the animals that are crossing. Well, I don't know how much longer we're gonna play this one, but... Alright, where the hell's the wishing well? Why would you want to make animals cross? Say you're proud none of us have made a crossing the road pun yet? Well, now you know what's gonna happen. Oh, hi, nice night, huh? I'm Pippi. You want to know why I told you my name? Well, because I thought maybe we could be friends, of course. Little air. I've had oodles of free time lately, so I just thought you might drop by sometime so we could talk. Man's lonely. Oh, where are you going at this time of night, Moo-Doo? I'm well. That doesn't matter right now, Moo-Doo. What's important is that you tell me your name. Never trust a Pippi. I've got it janked, right? See, I remember your name, so that means we're gonna be friends, Moo-Doo. Let's talk again sometime. If I played this every stream, you'd watch every stream. I don't know if that would be sustainable. To be honest. Wisdom of fishing. Can't catch what you can't see. Fish won't bite what they can't see. Rainy days make the fish complain. Alright. Mitzi. Oh my, who are you? I wonder, have we never met before? Or is it just so dim outside I can't recognize you? By the way, my name is Mitzi. Did you know that already? Ah, so this must be the first time we met after all. Let's see, you're janked, right? See, I've already memorized your name. What a memory. Alright, become an OG AC stream. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, guys. Don't think that's happening. Good luck on that. You're lucky you see me play it now. Okay. Is Riley's Media Share gonna play? There we go.
Here is the true story.
Four friends picked to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
I'd only be gone for another 5 years. Yeah, no, it doesn't exactly fit our...
A walrus moved into the village today.
Fit our format.
I just been fishing, you know? Seeing some pals.
All Rob does is fish. Fish and see his pals. I'm the one getting the job, attending the...
Is this a real ad?
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Hey, it's called a lawnmower. Other people have to live here too, you know.
Rated E for everyone.
Here's the true story.
Four friends picked to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being
Whose house?
themselves.
And start being someone
Where the hell's the wishing well?
For Nintendo games.
Felt violently early to that. I really did.
The house.
And I was like, maybe we should buy some furniture first.
Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? A garbage dump?
Yeah.
Welcome to Animal
yeah.
Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Winter's
Got
coming
5
soon.
seasons on
Should I make pants for
MTV.
that?
Wait, what?
Rated E for everyone.
Here is the true story.
Of 4 friends picked to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal
This
Crossing.
ad was lost for a hot minute, was it?
Sheep moved into the village today.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Why am I always the one organizing the treasure hunt? Maybe I'd like to sit around blasting
The ad
techno-
tagline is just straight FOMO, dude. FOMO for the ages.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Trade you some
It's
wallpaper.
like MTV's Real World.
Think I'm a chump? Try the raccoon.
Rated E for everyone.
Try the raccoon, bro. What?
Here's
They
the
cook
true
Nook.
story.
4 friends picked to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
How do they know my
Someone else.
fantasy?
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. Nobody
Good.
wants to trade
I
sex
know.
With me, no matter how many notes I leave them.
Why am I always the one cleaning the house and picking the peaches? Where's my big fat hammock?
Bug
time?
hunting tip. Everybody wakes up at a different hour, but everybody sleeps at
Welcome to
night.
Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every
Perfect
day,
time to
whether you're
sample
playing or
this. The
not.
Christmas light. Oh
You
yeah,
wanna
shit.
swap fossils with me later, or?
Rated E for
Help make
everyone.
your village a beautiful place. Plant flowers and attract people to your town. Okay, where the hell's this wishing well they were talking about? Where's it at? Gotta find the mayor. Okay, police station, museum. There's the wishing well. Good evening to you. Let's be extra careful when walking alone at night. The darkness is suspicious. Tell me, how else can Officer Copper be of assistance? Any goings on? There isn't anything of particular interest to report. Well, good luck with the new job. Okay. Yo, what's up, Curb? Good to see you, man. Welcoming. There we go. Hey, what? Who are you? You, whippersnapper. Tell me something. Who do you respect the most? My dad. No. Youth, huh? I weep for the younger generation. It pains this old heart. Listen to me, Sprout. What's your name? James, eh? Ah, I see. Human, aren't you? My name's Tournament. I'm the mayor here in Janktown. Yupper. Pretty important job. Seemed like a good kid. Listen, whenever there's a holiday or some kind of event, come talk to me. I'm sure I'll have some interesting stuff to pass on. Yupper, I surely will. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Xbox Clown? Tell the cop shops and everything looks like an N64 model to me. What errand have you at the wishing well of Janktown? What is this? Well, the streamers you watch Enigma Wave has all these AI characters you can interact with in his chat with AI voices? Oh, really? Well, you gotta have an Animal Crossing. I'll give feedback, I try. Things are well. Many travelers will come to visit Janktown, but there's still more wisdom in this well. Somebody has given you something, and for some reason you're unable to deliver a return. You come to this well to apologize and leave the item here. They have no shame in apologizing. Sometimes it's all one can do when things go ill. Okay. Gonna sneeze. There we go. Okay. Welcome to Janktown, where we only play bad PS1 games. Speaking of, I have decided if we are able to hit a 20 streak by December 31st, which would mean we have to double up on a few days. I will celebrate Jankuary. We will play Jank games for January. We gotta listen to BG's albums, of course. 20 streak, yeah. So not Astrobot. Well, the plan is to play Astrobot before January, Crib. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost the streak last stream. Jaguary, I will only play Jaguar. I don't know if that could last the whole month, Cumber. Okay. The biggest month since Rocktober. December. I've seen a number of streamers doing that. Yeah, the goal streak. If we can hit 20 by the end of the month, I will. It's gonna take a lot of setup, which is why I'm asking for the streak, because there's gonna be a lot of setup, a lot of off-stream preparation, buying of games. And actually, the 200 goal for tonight, I was gonna buy a bunch of PAL PS2 games for January. 3D October. Cumber, nobody watches 3D though. All right, what the hell am I doing here? Can we go to bed? Can we turn in? We don't have a bed. We can't even sleep. Sucks to be us. A lot of Wii. Oh my god. No, there will probably be some Wii in January if we hit January. Yeah, I don't think we can avoid it. We can't avoid it. Precisely. Huh? You say you've met everyone in town, huh? Well, aren't you the social butterfly? Whoa. Perhaps though you were not quite thorough. Somehow I think you may have missed somebody. You sure to greet everyone in town, including the mayor. Go on. I talked to the mayor. You can play Muscle. I have already done Muscle March. I've played Muscle March. Yeah, come on. I'm a man of culture. Of course I've already played Muscle March. Have some faith in me. Alright, who the hell did I miss? They literally want me talking to every NPC. So we find a lot of games full of stuff like Calvin Tucker's Redneck Jamboree, which I'm sure is an exceptional piece of software. Yeah, I was thinking if we hit the goal, maybe we'll do like a week of January, and if the week goes well, we'll see how long we can go for. But I was at least gonna have like a full week of just dumpster fire. Okay, what's in here? Been buying a load of cheap PS3 games lately with easy trophy sets, kids movie stuff, Monsters vs. Aliens, only the best. Welcome, please do come in. It's very nice to see you. Yes, well, by the by, there might be something with which I can assist you. What is this? Oh, yes, indeed. Well, tell me, might you be familiar with the Faraway Museum? What's that? Who? Oh, dear me. I've not heard of it. Well, no great bother. It's something you'll no doubt learn about in due time. Nothing to worry about there. Let's get started, shall we? Get down to brass tacks, eh? We are the Janktown branch of the Faraway Museum. A miniature version of the main museum, if you will. Equally interesting, of course, but merely a bit more wee. Our main purpose is to provide a place for the exhibition of items we feel have some significant paleontological, artistic, or zoological importance. A collection and classification of which... Oh, dear me. I've been rambling on with some awfully painful explanation again.
Great ass!
Great ass! Confound this babbling beak. My sincere apologies. I do tend to go on, you know. It's a rather frightful habit. Frightful, I say. You wish me to stop now? Did I just say not yes? Fuck. Okay. Bullfighting game on the PS4? Surprise was approved? What, 8 to Glory? I own that. I've actually played that. This was annoying? Now you can just get it identified on the spot? Wait, what identified? I myself am responsible for appraising each fossil, painting, insect, and fish that comes through that door. Through our efforts, we hope to expand the boundaries of both knowledge and culture here in Jaketown. Oh, both fighting, not writing. Okay. I was thinking 8 to Glory. Now, there's one catch. Unfortunately, I, Blathers, am the sole staff member. And truth be told, I have my talons full with daily administrative duties. Red tape, you know? For this reason, that we must rely on our fellow villagers for the actual collection of our pieces. I trust we'll be able to rely on your help as well, Jenks. Donations are our lifeblood. Oh, and by donations, I don't mean things you want to discard for just any reason. We're quite selective. So, with that in mind, is there anything that you would care to donate at this time? I don't think we have anything. Ah, is that so? Pity that. Well, righto then. I trust you'll keep us in mind in the future. Okay. God, we've already been playing for like an hour. It's almost like I knew it was going to be impossible to even get, like, the surface scratched on this. Ate your card, did it? Stream loots. Let me give that back.
Do it again! I wasn't looking!
Do it again! Think about Fossil, you have to mail it to the main museum to be IT'd. It takes an entire day to get back. Oh my god. Alright, have we talked to everybody now? Only spot on the ground you can plant the money tree. I wouldn't know. This is like the first time I'm really playing this. Yeah, I assume this changes because it asks for the date. So I assume it's wintry right now because we've got it set to December. I assume if we set it to like a summer month, it wouldn't be like this. Welcome. So, what do you want? Never mind. Oh, okay. Close the door on your way out. Be quick about it. I'm alright. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Shane? Welcome in. Also, Natsume, had you decided on a game? Let me know if you got one. We're probably gonna switch soon here. Hey, good evening. Say, we've never met before, have we? Well then, let me introduce myself. I'm Cobb. If you forget who I am, just remember I'm the one who says hot dog a lot. Hot dog! It's a bad habit, I know. But sometimes I just can't help myself. Hope it doesn't bother you, hot dog. Hot diggity dog. All sorts of weird stuff in this one, like boulder per day drops a load of bells when struck with your shovel. How? What? Huh? What's up, Quack? Yo, hey, Carlos. Hey, Honker. Yeah, I'm disappointed by the visuals for GameCube standard. It very much looks like a N64 game on the GameCube. Alright. I bet if I go back to Nook, he's gonna be like, hey, you haven't talked to everybody. Animal Crossing looks like Animal Crossing. Oh, the horror. No, I'm saying the point is that it doesn't look good for a GameCube game. Or you can choose to miss my point entirely. It's up to you, Quack.
They walked out into the woods, they picked out that special tree, and they cut it down with their bare hands.
I don't know. I would have been disappointed back in the day if I paid full price for this and it looked like this. You will choose the... Oh, I know you will. Making false equivalencies is the Quack way. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody would be okay if New Horizons looked like... Yeah, exactly, right? Like even the UI elements, like the clock on the bottom right. Like it looks like an N64 bit of UI, because it is, basically. Alright. Hallian, I feel like that's like the third time you've said that, and I even addressed it last time you said it. I don't know if you didn't hear me. You are seen. Could have indeed been way better, yeah. New video soon, Tuscan Raider? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, and the focus has been my streams lately, so I don't know when the next video is coming out. I do eventually want to get back to it, but it's been a while. Have I been to the tailor's shop? Dude, I don't even know, man. Probably not. I don't think so yet. I don't know, I think unfortunately we gotta move on here.
You want died like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy Famputations, I, Famputer, have decided the fate of the men. Famputer sentences them
to death.
To death.
By Snoo Snoo. Yeah, I still haven't met everybody. Okay. Clipsbury beat, guys, we've gone in circles on this. It gets a little exhausting having the same conversations and having to explain myself over and over again. The amount of like curation and setup it takes to have clips on the BRB screen that like at most show up for maybe 12-15 minutes of the whole stream of like an 8 to 10 hour stream does not seem worthwhile. Just in somebody's house now. The fuck? Natsume, did you have a game pick or did I miss it? Boom, 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 boom. Music's gonna be stuck in my head. Right after this, you get the map, basically? Well, we already have a map, don't we? Or there's the one on the bulletin board. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass for Dennis, it's a pain in the ass for me. And the BRB screen's barely on screen. Right, like I said, like at the most, we might have like 15 minutes of a BRB screen in like a 10-hour stream. It just doesn't make sense to labor over it.
I'm trying to play the game.
I got shit stains in my pants. The BRB screen was on all the time, that would be a bad thing? Well, yeah, it's something that's barely on screen.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. To me, it's like misguided effort. It's effort on something that's a very small fraction of the overall stream experience. If I met the mayor, we talked to the mayor already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who we're missing. I gotta move on, though. Let me get some thoughts down on this. Sum of all fears. Okay, we can do that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna make some people mad, but I feel like a 3.5 on this.
Axel. All right, let's get it on.
Like, it's charming enough. I just wish I liked playing it more. This is a game I would absolutely watch somebody else play. I don't really care to play it. Hey, what's up, Lehman? Welcome in. Well, we're done crossing. Game was way cooler in the day, too. I mean, I remember playing this as a kid. I had a friend, like, lent me his copy of this. And it's definitely a game I could appreciate more as a kid. I gotta play more Lightning. I gotta move on, bro. If I'm only charging like $10 a request, I can't be playing it for 3 hours straight. All right. Let me get some thoughts down this, and then we'll move on to Some of All Fears. Okay. All right. My opinion may change. You're all for moving on. I can't give it much more time than we have. Moose, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. No, I don't think me playing it more is gonna affect my opinion of it. I know enough about Animal Crossing to know where I stand with it. Okay. Moose, hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, folks. We just finished up playing Animal Crossing. Gonna do a quick little talking head bit, and then we're gonna move on to our next game. All right. Next up, was Animal Crossing a launch title? I think it was, right? Let me double check. December 14th. Oh, not quite. Came out a few weeks later. Don't like Animal Crossing either, but it's a 4. I mean, 3.5, 4. I mean, pretty damn close. How did this rate back in the day? 87 on Metacritic. That's pretty high. I don't know. If I enjoyed playing it more, I'd give it a higher rating. But I'm gonna go with 3.5. All right. Next up, we've got Animal Crossing. This, of course, is a GameCube exclusive, at least in North America. This was actually initially released on the N64 in Japan, and when it came over to the US, of course, they put it here on the GameCube. This was almost a launch title, came out in December of 2001, and this is, if you somehow haven't played Animal Crossing, it's basically kind of a village simulator in which you move to this new town, you take on the ownership of this house from Tom Nook, who basically puts you into a mortgage situation. You know, it's taught young kids about mortgages pretty early on. You do a whole bunch of things around the town in order to improve the town, work in Tom Nook's shop part-time to pay off your house. And it's a chill, cozy little game. Personally, this isn't my style of game. It's kind of like The Sims in that respect, in which it's a little open-ended. The pace is very slow. You know, there isn't really necessarily like this goal you're working toward, this proper end condition. Although the game does end eventually, but it's not really the main focus of the game. It's more just a relaxing experience, and I think it's a lovely, well-crafted game. But I will say, for being on the GameCube, I was a little disappointed in the fact that this really did just look like an N64 game ported to the GameCube. You know, yes, there is extra content added, but in terms of the visuals, I feel like they could have done a little bit more to spruce up the GameCube version here, because really, you can tell it's an N64 game at the end of the day, especially if you're playing this on some really nice video cables into a really nice setup. It's pretty blatantly obvious that a lot of these assets are just N64 assets that really haven't been upgraded in any particular way. But I will say the overall vibe here, the aesthetic is pretty solid. The art direction and just the cuteness factor of this one definitely goes a long way. This is definitely a game that I can vibe with watching. It's more so the playing that I don't quite vibe with as much as I'd like to. So I'm gonna give this one a 3.5 out of 5. I know this is probably gonna be low for some people, but I wish I found the gameplay more engaging personally, and I just kind of don't. I don't know. I need more goal-oriented experiences, generally something to work toward. You know, that's just my own personal preference, but. Animal Crossing, solid game. Just expect an N64 port going into this, and also have a memory card handy, because the memory card size for this game, saving your town and everything, you're gonna need basically a full memory card to save this game, so heads up on that as well. Okay. All right, well, let's do Some of All Fears. Wasn't this this is a movie license game, right? USPS tracking sucks. Package supposed to be here today. Yesterday stayed away. Today was at the local distribution center. Could have been delivered. Instead it went back to the previous distribution center. Yay, USPS. All right. Do I have Some of All Fears ready to go? I think I do. There it is. Okay. It's the game of the film of the Tom Clancy novel. Is everybody keeping up? All right. They use the cover of the film, but not the actors. where did the novel come from? What's up, Doc? Okay. Wait, what's the one with Ben Affleck and Morgan Freeman? I was thinking it was that one. Or is it that one? Kangaroo Jack. It is Some of All Fear. I was expecting different artwork. This is a top 10 worst GameCube game for you, Riley. Really.
At the dawn of the 21st century, terrorism
This is one the
no longer
Codemasters
knows
did.
national boundaries. Terrorist organizations operate with impunity in virtually every
No, this is
country in the
Ubisoft.
world. While governments and security forces do their best to
You've
halt
heard
the flow of
nothing
arms
but
to
bad
terrorists,
things?
weapons
Oh my
still
god.
move
The
across
36 on
international borders with
Metacritic.
ease. And there are always those willing to look the other way for a price. Each day, the connections between terror groups around the world grow stronger. They trade resources, expertise, personnel, and arms, all in the interest of creating more havoc.
It's DSP. It's a full throttle.
And if guns flow from country to country today,
Red
will
Storm
weapons of
Entertainment
mass
handled this.
destruction
They were the
follow
main devs
tomorrow?
behind most of the
In these
Tom
dangerous
Clancy
times,
games.
when no place is safe, only the efforts of extraordinary
Like Splinter Cell,
individuals
Rainbow
CIA
Six is
analyst
nothing
Jack
like that?
Ryan can combat this new evil. Especially when that
This
evil
counts as a
strikes
Tom
close
Clancy
to home.
game.
And even
I
the
remember
smallest
when they
incident
first
Well, they put Tom
invented
Clancy's
chocolate.
name all over it.
Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always
hated it. Okay. Monica played Demo Man on 3DO, game over it at 40 minutes in on the sewers. Are you gonna go back to it, Monica? He makes the game look easy. Well, I've got a lot of time in the game, you know? Alright.
I just made coffee.
I just made coffee.
Does
What's up,
anybody
Mac?
want coffee? Who
Welcome
wants,
in.
Buddy, do you want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Pull the memory card
Who
out.
wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
This version of the game's rough. Are the other versions supposed to be better? Oh yeah, what the hell? PC got a 70, GBA got a 69, PS2 got a 53. Why is this way worse? What happened here? PC Master Race, duh. Damn, Snake in the 18. It's a crap game on all platforms? Well, the reviews were way kinder on the other platforms. Alright, I should probably play the training. Let's call Nintendo Power for tips. Monica, it's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Makes me happy. Ghost, thank you for the 45 for some action. The resub.
Use the
Damn.
control stick to move forward and back and side to side. Use the C stick to turn and look up and down. Press start at any time to exit training.
Okay. Oh,
you can
boy.
follow the red line on the ground from training station to training station.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth
We're
busting your butt to get. Get it? Buster Brothers. Bust your butt? Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how we like our lame humor around here. What is the footstep audio? Isn't the GameCube rating lower due to the number of reviews being lower? Oh, maybe
you
so.
can peek around obstacles that are in front of you. Press the left and
I
right
don't know. The
peek
PC
button
version
and
has about the
practice
same amount of
using the
reviews.
barrier in
GBA
front
actually
of
has
you as
less
cover.
reviews.
Remember, the
That's
smaller
higher.
the profile you present to enemies, the harder it is for them to hit you. You can also get a basic sense of what is
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
front
There's
of
plenty
you
of
by
reviews
looking
for-
at the
for this
mini-map
version.
in the bottom center of your screen.
There's something in the sewers you're
You can
supposed to
open
get.
doors using the
Monica,
perform
the goal is to
action
get to the
button.
end of the
The
stage.
unlocked doors will be opened at once. Try to avoid standing directly in front of doors when open. You can open doors using the perform action button.
Okay, I regret choosing the tutorial. We're gonna get into it. Yeah, Monica, the goal is to get out of the sewers, and there's objects in the hallways. If you just follow the hallways that have little sprites in them, it'll eventually lead you to the exit. Either that or you can follow Simon Phoenix to the exit. All right, campaign. Carlos, you already hate this. Yeah, I don't get the feeling this is gonna gel with me very well.
Heads up, everyone. Sorry to pull you out of your New Year's celebrations.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Out in West Virginia, and the local boys need our help.
The local boys need our help.
1900 hours this evening, a militia group known as the Mountain Men stormed a television station in Charleston, taking the station personnel hostage.
It's dog
Most
shit.
of the hostages have been released, but they kept a few as insurance. Heads up. Heads up, everyone.
Let's just
Sorry to pull you
enter
out
the
of your-
mission, please. All right, disarm the security system, cut the satellite feed, rescue the hostages. This is that great actor, Freeman Morgan, right? West Virginia. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Oh, and they still give you a tutorial. Friendly units are the green diamonds, hostiles are the red. Yeah, uh-huh. White line is the HQ plan for the mission. Okay. Narrator's trying really hard to channel Leslie Nielsen. They're trying. Why is the minimap so laggy? The door's locked? Can I unlock the door? There we go.
They're on our side. We've got wounded. Enemy eliminated.
Audio in this game sounds like you put your mic next to a magnet, honestly. The minimap is brutally laggy.
Red team moving in. Blue team moving in.
Red team moving in.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed.
Another one down.
Good work. You can disable the security system using the receptionist's computer.
Okay. God, this game looks awful. Alright, disarm the security system. We did it. The music cues. On a song we need to make a card for? Put in the Discord. Oh, shit. Okay, through here?
Scratch another one.
These sound effects are hot garbage. Yeah, this is some of the worst sound design I've heard on the GameCube. You know what it sounds like? Half-Life, when you have like the weird stereo effect on, but even worse.
Tango eliminated.
When's the last time any of you played SOCOM on PS2? Yeah, I've never played it either. Tango down. Lovely 6th gen shooter garbage. Yeah, this is worse than I expected.
Kill confirmed.
Got what? Because SOCOM's decent, we haven't played it? Is that... Well, I feel like I missed the boat on that one. The appeal of that was probably playing online back in the day. Alright. Cut the satellite feed. You're all good, Ghost. Don't worry about it. Wait, now what? One of the worst sounding games you've ever heard. It's bad, yeah. What's up, for real? One of the thieves that were breaking into cars got arrested? Caught in the act. Yo, good. Oh my.
Lost a man.
Fuck, no team casualties? Wait, so it's over. Or that, no, that was the bonus objective, I think. Blue team moving in.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
MC Mickey Rourke. Yeah. Song is from a game with Mickey Rourke. They literally got lines from the game and added it to the end credits song like he's rap. Oh, Rogue Warrior.
Good spot to bring the noise.
Oh, yes.
You morons will love this.
You morons will love this.
Hope you assholes like fireworks.
Hope you assholes like fireworks.
No surprise.
We've successfully completed the mission.
That's right, Nighty. Now you sweet piece of shit. Enjoy
You
your ride,
sweet
Fox.
piece of
Have
shit.
a nice trip. Boom time, baby. Trick or
Boom
treat.
time,
Party,
baby.
come on. I got places to go, people to meet. Assholes are everywhere. Fuckers are out in force. Hi-ho, hi-ho. This fucking
Hi-ho, hi-ho. This sum of all fears.
Anytime, anywhere, any place.
Rogue Warrior might be a top 10 worst 360 game ever? Really?
Big names. Who's the hardest
That bad?
motherfuckers around, huh?
A game based on a book supposedly based on the real events of some nutcase former Marine? Incredible. Alright, eliminate enemies in the barn, in the trailer, secure the hostages. It's bad, but it's not that bad. I was gonna say, I get the feeling Riley's overselling how bad it is.
Home. Hey, Daddy's here. Come on. Glad to see me, fuckers. Send me the bill, motherfucking cocksuckers. I'm over here,
Racist.
fuck
Oh, lovely.
face.
Great. Dennis, you streamed it twice?
Days
Not
in
once, but
office
twice.
about to get severely fucked up.
Will the reviews be featured in a future video? Possibly. Possibly.
Kicking ass, taking names.
I don't know what the future of the video content on the channel looks like, to be perfectly honest.
Give me a goddamn break.
It's like a Rainbow Six clone. It's a really bad Rainbow Six
Blow
clone.
some shit up.
These grunts.
What the fuck was I doing again?
What the fuck was I doing?
Fucking shit up.
Sounds like your uncle trying to rap goes. What if it was?
Goddamn duck breath coming, motherfuckers. You fucking asshole. You fucking pig farmers. Drop dead, motherfucker.
This is unedited.
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom.
Ew.
Not a nice
Is this
thought.
actually what
I'm
appears
starting
at
to
the end
get
of the game?
heebie-jeebies.
Time to move. I got bad guys to send to commie heaven. Doom on you, assholes.
Yes? Wow.
God damn, I could use a fucking drink.
Holy smokes. Objective failed, no team casualties. That's fine, we got other members. That's all good. We got multiple bodies. Okay. When's the 360 VGL watch along, Riley? Well, it's a long video and I can't play most of the games, so probably not anytime soon. Plus, people don't seem to watch 7th Gen and up much around here. So yeah, I wasn't planning on it.
Then there's no time to waste.
Okay, we can't use this door. We gotta find a different path. We need to get me a PS. We need to get me a 360. I don't think we need that. Guys, I play anything 16:9 on this stream, and everybody goes, ah! Like they caught the sun for the first time in 50 years. I used to own a 360. I don't have one anymore. Okay. There's a PS5 copy of Rudolph? What? Yeah, I know. I own one. I wonder if it's a minigame, visual novel. No, it's like a proper 3D platformer. I got the Xbox copy. No, it didn't come out on Xbox. Or it did, but it only runs on Series X. And I don't have a Series X. Favorite console, Carlos? PS1. First PlayStation. If I had to choose one.
Tango down.
Right. Objective complete. Yeah, pre-streaming, I don't know if I would have answered PS1, but it's easily my favorite console to stream. Rudolph on PS5, honestly, like at least a B. That game actually really surprised me. And it's a lot of fun. No, yeah, I find just like 7th gen and up, it's like a little too new. The games are usually a little too long. Rudolph PS5, hilarious speedrun. I did not take a look at any of the speedruns. Okay. I don't know why the UI was glitching there. What's up, Matt? Yo, happy holidays. Welcome in. Welcome to our GameCube marathon. Is there some crazy tech in Rudolph PS5? Like any skips or anything? I mean, the dash mechanic alone, I feel like, has some potential for some crazy skips or something. You know, like, jack and shit about the cube. You've come to the right place. Alright. Now again, folks, I am taking requests if you want to request the GameCube game. The queue is open after this. I'm at 100 tonight. If we can hit 100 before midnight, I will do a full playthrough of the Polar Express. Oh, Muppets Party Cruise.
Red team moving in.
That one's a bit rough. Hulk game? Which Hulk game? Like the 03 Hulk game or Ultimate Destruction Hulk? Muppets all the friggin' way. I don't know, I think of like the Mario Party clones on the system. It's probably my least favorite. Alright, we beat the mission, right? Mission complete, we got it. Hold up on Rudolph on PS4, that was like the DS and like the Wii version. No, it's a 3D platformer. I'd recommend it, it's fun. Alright, mission success. We'll do like one more mission. Yeah, this is pretty bad. I don't hate it. It's pretty bad, but I don't hate it. Sunshine, thank you for the 45 stream streak. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Again, I did adjust the bonus wheel, so there's some new bonus wheel wedges.
CIA, ladies and gentlemen.
The wild card especially has a bunch more options. So the wheel has been updated.
You're going to report to me for the duration of your
Part of what I did for
It's an honor.
my day off yesterday.
CIA, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I like took the whole wheel apart. I dismantled it, greased it up. It's working like a champ now. Can we play the one Star Wars game that's like this but good? Which one is that? What, like Republic Commando? Stream's going okay so far, Sunshine. Thank you. Welcome in. We need a goal to play Bubsy 3D. We haven't done that enough times. That horse isn't dead enough. I figured we'd save that for January. Maybe we'll revisit Bubsy 3D in January.
They've spotted you. Get the documents and get out fast.
Objective failed. 5 minutes to complete the mission before the police arrive. Oh shit. The package has arrived in the nest. Okay. Dude, my teammates are already dying. What the fuck they doing? We haven't. It sounds awesome. You personally love that. Well, if we're able to keep and maintain a goal streak for 20 streams, I'm gonna do jank games all January.
Tango neutralized.
Tango neutralized. Tango down. All right, what am I grabbing here? The files? What the fuck? Watching me play Bubsy 3D is like fine dining at an expensive steakhouse. I'll take it. There we go. Grab it. Collect the documents from the office. We got it. Yeah, I mean, this is like objectively bad, but I don't hate it. Oh my god. And I don't know why the reticle is like glitching. Alright, 3 minutes before the police arrive. I can't see shit. Can you get that off my screen? Mission failure? No! Okay. Dude had a handgun to the door, still couldn't get a headshot. It's sum of all fears. Everything's working against us. Tango down.
Hostile neutralized.
Everybody's already guns blazing, bro. Oh, we're wounded? God. 5 minutes. Yes, I know. Why does it have to take up half the screen?
Confirmed kill.
Damn it, I'm dead. This is a visual novel in disguise. The ultimate bait and switch. Ow! Reload! Man, the performance is so bad that, like, even the controls feel laggy. Alright, police will arrive in 4 minutes. That's okay, we'll be out of here before then. Alright, yeah, we'll finish this game, or this mission, and then move to the next game. And if you'd like to request the game, you can. You can pick the next game. Otherwise, we'll spin the wheel. Taking any and all GameCube requests. Anything that we haven't played yet. We have over half the library still to sample. There's still a lot to choose from. Take a look at our games list. If you're curious to see what we've played, what we haven't yet. Exclamation mark games list in the chat. Oh my fucking god. Damn it. Help if I didn't die. Alright, run it back. Run it back. Make as little noise as possible. That's why I'm rocking my SMG, right? Yo, Matt, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the super chat. This is worse than Rescue the Embassy mission? I actually like Rescue the Embassy mission on NES. That game's actually quite a bit of fun. Yeah, this is like Rescue if done badly. Oh my god. Yeah, Rescue's one of my favorite NES games. Dude, good pick. Solid pick. Wonder what the budget of this game was and how it compares to the movie. I'm guessing much lower. God damn it. Rather I be playing that? Same. But we're trying every GameCube game, you know, the good and the bad. Forgot there was a video game based on that Jack Ryan movie. There is. Then we're down. The good, the bad, and well, we already did the Muppets. Been there, done that one. Another takedown. Miss Fozzie in all his glory. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The bearer, I got him. Okay.
I'm hit.
I'm hit. We're dead. Reload.
Enemy down.
Open the door.
Another kill.
Another kill. Some music cues. Oh, out of action, no. Alright, our last boy. Gonna have to clutch it out. Oh, the reload. Tango down. Alright, grab this. We got him. Get weapons in from warehouse. Nailed it. Alright, what do we gotta do now? Police will arrive in 2 minutes. I gotta hurry it up. What the hell's that having to go? We just exiting the area. Back onto the barge. Alright, extraction zone. We got him. I don't know. This is like objectively bad, but I don't hate it. I might give it like a 1.5. Like, I've definitely played far more painful games. And I think one of the saving graces is that it's at least easy. 1 point, I'm only doing half point. I'm not gonna get that granular. That'd be a little overkill. Yeah, I was expecting to hate this more than I do. Casual first-time playthrough of this game can be beaten in under 3. That checks out to me. That sounds about right. Yeah, because the game really isn't that hard. It's just kind of a mess. It's not that bad to play. It's pretty easy. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and I guess we're spinning the wheel unless somebody wants to get a request in here before I spin. Thank you, Kreb. Thank you, Natsume, so far for requesting. Okay. Snake, you have a request? Do you now?
All right, settle down. We're on.
All right, settle down.
The documents we
settle down. Hope the game's not hard on you. Was it set to easy? It was. Well, I didn't change it. It was just the default. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down here real quick. All right. Next up, we have The Sum of All Fears, and this is a game based on the film with Ben Affleck and Morgan Freeman, which I personally have never seen. This is actually a Tom Clancy game based on a book of his as well, of course, and this kind of plays like a Rainbow Six, although this is definitely known as one of the worst GameCube releases, and I can kind of see why this got absolutely critically demolished when it came out. It has like a 36 on Metacritic out of 100, so kind of gives you a sense for what you're in for here. It is just like a very poorly developed Tom Clancy game, although I didn't hate it, honestly. I was expecting to dislike it more. I usually don't like these kind of like squad tactics shooters, but this one at least was fairly forgiving. The mission structure was pretty straightforward. The minimap, while extremely laggy for some reason, actually gives you a waypoint the entire time, so you can really just follow the map and get these missions done. I will say the AI in this is very, very underwhelming. They are not smart at all, and really I just went in guns blazing every time, and I got like 3 or 4 missions in like the first half hour of us playing this one, so it's definitely not a hard game by any means. It's pretty objectively poorly made, though I will say it looks pretty bad for a GameCube era title. Not only that, but it runs poorly, which is extra impressive considering it doesn't look that good to begin with. And even though it doesn't look like it runs that poorly, I found that it actually really affected the controls in a negative way. Like, it felt like the controls were constantly lagging, and due to the shifting frame rate, it felt like my inputs were treated differently depending on how fast the game was running. So that's never a good thing, but I will say I enjoyed my time with it, even though it's like objectively not well made. I'm gonna give this a 1.5 out of 5. I was honestly expecting worse than what we got here. It's not a good game by any means, but there are games on this marathon that I have enjoyed playing significantly less, so I wanted to at least give this game a bump for that reason. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to people, but I was a little taken aback by me actually kind of enjoying what I played of this one, so I gotta give it some credit for that. Okay. You two play Bulletstorm? The bullets actually do things. The bullets do things in that game. All right.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
You're going to spin the wheel, I think.
Get some sugar daddies.
Mick Bubba C. Oh my god. God damn it. All right. Game plays like shit, looks like shit, feels like shit. But I've played more depressing games, you know?
Aren't these game designers wonderful? Giving you a guidepost.
My god. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel since we have no requests. Thank you to those that have requested so far. Again, if you'd like to request the GameCube title, you can take a look at our games list. If you type ! games list in chat, look for the tab labeled GameCube. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. My god. Alright, here we go. Give me something good at least. It is supposed to be a black screen, I think so. The ending special? Oh boy. Ice Age?
Bobsy Smash Puny Wallies.
2 points. You're not so tough.
We're getting FIFA. We're getting FIFA. Not to defend it, but comparing it to Counter-Strike is like comparing COD to Doom. It's true. Not exactly an apt comparison. Alright, what FIFA games do we have to do here? FIFA 06. I'm gonna do 06 and 07 here. Guys, this is what we get when we don't request. We get the sports. Alright, 6-7? God damn it. God damn it. Game has a banger intro, does it?
EA Sports.
EA Sports. Who booked this gig?
You did read the instructions, didn't you? Hey, what buttons did you press?
Game after game after game. I realize now what's most important in my life. Football. Show me something more thrilling than a perfect volley. Tell me you've never dreamed the immaculate strike. Been part of that moment.
I like the Scottish.
Holds its breath. Tell me that football is not our one common language when the whole planet stops for 90 minutes to be witness to that one thing we all understand.
I mean, enough people comparing the 6-7 meme to E, saying how both are not. Well, yeah, I mean, both of them kind of mean nothing, exactly.
Heroes and tribes, loyalty and devotion. It's our commitment and our passion, our battle and our belief. This is our faith. Now, feel the fever of the crowd. Hear the roar of the
fever of the crowd.
You are Ronaldinho. You are Wayne Rooney. This is the beautiful game. This is your moment.
Do I not have proper sized art for this game? Come on.
Here's Steven Gerrard. Great effort. What a
Great
wonderful
effort.
goal by Gerrard. Fantastic strike. Quarter of an hour gone.
Get knocked down, but I get up again.
As good a goal as you'll see.
Animal Crossing, the FIFA 06, all the bangers today. Oh, all the
There was only
bangers.
one thought in Steven Gerrard's mind.
No, I'm sure this will be
He
good.
took the ball on 3 strides and then hit an absolute unstoppable drive.
Alright, there we go. Okay. There are 3 different FIFA 06 games. I assume depending on which platform you bought it for. Alright. Classic analog dribble. New analog dribble. Switch player. B is shoot. X is lob. That's fine. What's up, Joshua? Most surprising GameCube game in terms of being way better or worse than expected? Oh, man. I mean, we're over 200 games in at this point, so it's a little hard to narrow it down. I don't know, I'd have to look at my games list. I mean, Nickelodeon Party Blast is always, like, shockingly terrible. Even if I've played it before, it still takes me by surprise. Jimmy Neutron was pretty terrible. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Catwoman. Disney's Hide and Seek and Magical Mirror were awful. Those were shockingly bad. What else did I give in terms of high scores? Anything surprising in there? PK, we have not done PK yet. Resident Evil was shockingly good. I was blown away by that remake. The game, the RE1 remake on GameCube was literally immaculate. Shrek Super Slam, shockingly good game. If you've never played it. Yeah, I would say those are the main surprises. PK's a thumbs down. Is it not good? I think I may have sampled it once on PS2 and I wasn't that thrilled by it. But we haven't played it for GameCube yet. And we're off. Was I really surprised at RE1 being... No, I was just shocked at how fucking phenomenal the remake is. Like, I didn't expect it to look like a fucking 360 game. That's what I was surprised by.
Such skill, such balance, so good on the ball.
Open Season was surprisingly good. This is true. Open Season was actually quite a lot of fun. Yeah, Magical Mirror and Hide and Seek were, like, insufferably bad. I hated them.
Lauren. Eric Cantona. Now Baresi. Well played.
It's FIFA.
Now, can he pick someone out?
Can he pick someone out?
Here's Amancio.
Oh!
The keeper just got a touch. Great stop. Good tackle. Score!
God damn, they already scored? Backgrounds in RE0 look even better.
If you've got the ball,
I'm not sure I'm going to vibe with the gameplay, though, from everything I've heard.
Simply wasn't. Got robbed. The rest speaks for itself.
He was determined to get a goal. Certainly wasn't about to stop trying.
Yeah, apparently Little Red Riding Hood in Super Slam is, like, OP as hell. Yours annoying, it sounds kind of annoying.
Now, what's he given? It's a corner.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Games don't age? I mean... I don't know. I think some do, whether we want to acknowledge it or not.
Eric Cantona on the ball.
Games that were aiming for hyper realism 20 years ago do not still look hyper real now, you know? That's just fact.
It's a good high ball.
It's a good high ball.
Into the area. Tips away the header.
Say play with a guide. I mean, I don't love having to play with guides. Unless I absolutely have to.
Fingertip save by the keeper. Can he score?
Oh my god. Dennis will be my guide. Dennis will be my max shooter.
Well, that's why he's paid so much for a finish like that. Comfortable control. Keepers get no chance. He's already got 2 goals. They just can't contain it.
Come on.
Stole the ball.
Stealing the ball right out from under me. Bastard.
Such a dangerous runner with the ball. It's well worked. Cross. Shows some anticipation.
Come on, bro. AI, please.
Promising. Made sure that was going to be
Pretty sure none of these guys from the game are still actively playing. Well, yeah, considering this is a 20-year-old game.
That's good from the keeper.
Might like FIFA Street. I probably will like FIFA Street. But it's yet to be requested or spun.
Youngberg.
Speaking of, I am taking requests. Be lovely to get some requests in. We're going to do a little bit of this and then a little bit of 07.
Zico.
Number of games are lost in media. This is also true.
Eric Cantona. Needed to snuff that out.
You'd be surprised there's a few people in this game still playing, actually.
Now Zico. He's almost sport for choice here. Here's Georgi Hadji. Let's one
PS1
fly.
peripheral called the Dex Drive allowed you to extract and download saves to and from a memory card. EA even sponsored it, offering roster updates to their PS1 titles via save downloads. Really? Wow, okay.
Saw the danger, came across, snuffed it out.
Saw the danger.
Now Cole.
Oh, they just keep taking it from me.
This is Bergkamp. Referee waving them on. It's good play in the back.
Remember when EA did cool shit back in the day? Back when EA actually stood for Electronic Arts?
Got this well. He's pulled them back for the foul.
Damn.
He waited to see if there was an advantage. It's good refereeing there.
Oh man, them crowds looking kind of rough.
Make the goalkeeper work from here.
Another electronic ass. Setting up the Dex Drive, man? So damn, okay.
Ambitious effort.
Ambitious effort.
Good first touch for the keeper, Clive. Got the ball out quickly. Toure. Making a move towards goal here. And he's in the box.
He's in the box. Damn it. Trying to get shit going here, game. Let me have it.
This is Perez. Trying to get into a position from where he can cross the ball. Here's Campbell. Lays claim to the ball. Bodiek. The pass finds him totally unmarked. Picked up at the back.
Okay, come on.
Lauren. Bergkamp. Carlos Alberto.
Son of a bitch. Modern roster updates for FIFA 14. Over 10 years later. Here's to pull off your corrupted Final Fantasy V save 20 years ago. Damn. So we can look at save game files. Can that be repaired?
This is Hugo Sanchez.
You're to be such a fan of soccer that you'd hack FIFA 14 before you'd buy just the newest FIFA? Is football my favorite sport? Not even close. Not even close. No, I mean, it's okay, but yeah, it's far from my favorite. I don't even know if I really have a proper favorite sport.
The referee's right.
I'm not much of a sports guy in general. I like playing the games a lot more than watching the sports.
Nicely done. Fine tackle. Rudy Fuller. The ball is under his spell.
Tekken 6 modding community for the, specifically the PSP version.
Score is 2-0.
2-0.
Taking copious notes during that
Alright,
first
I've
half.
played enough of this. Let's do some 07. I think that's another 4. PSP's goated. Anyone that tells you otherwise is lying. I mean, PSP is great, yeah. Not gonna hear any. I don't think you're gonna hear any debate there. All right, FIFA 07. All right, then I guess we'll spin the wheel again, unless somebody wants to sneak a request in. These GameCube streams have been possible because people have been requesting. So if you enjoy them, consider grabbing some packs, choosing a game. Helps us out a lot.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
All right. I assume this is going to be basically the same game. Wanto Nacho put out a video with a new laminated IPS screen kit for the PSP2 3000. Colors are a little washed out though, like compared to the original. Yeah, I mean better than not having a screen at all, I guess. They added guns? What? Excuse me, what? Need to sell your Vita before the battery explodes? Are the batteries known for exploding? Yeah, just swap the battery? Alright, FIFA 07. That's a first message of all time. All right. Do a little bit of this one. Already failing the vibe check. I honestly anymore. I used to get excited when I see first message. Now I'm just like, Did I get a Streamloots notification? Was I supposed to get one? Oh shit, dude, Snake, thank you for the 30. Streamloots is slacking up lately, man. Who doesn't like running around naked? Dude, I can't argue with that logic. Not hard to be a normal person, just say hello. It's the internet. For a lot of people, it is actually hard. All right, Snake, I will get you some spins here in a moment. Let me just play a little bit of this first. Okay.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Kill this man. I'm willing to give him a chance.
The players are coming out of the tunnel, and I'm really looking forward to this one today. What are your thoughts?
Oh, we're getting janky.
You build a game up that lets you down. I don't think that's going to be the case today. Pick up time at
Yo, the name's Jane Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from them West Coast nights, often going into 5. NES to the latest PS, I play them all night long from Mario Kart to Festus Quest, spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods to do my bidding, the chat is always kidding, from gaming legends to gaming quiz question, 10-hour marathons, they got nothing on me. I play Desert Bus till we hit the final scene, got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I play all the games from start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo, Quiero sponsorship, baby, what the hell? God damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to ya. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky. Not hanky panky. video shit, bro.
We're all getting janky.
Shouts to Snake for this banger of a track.
Look who's getting janky. Not hanky.
You're already annoyed, Dennis.
We're all getting janky.
Not hanky-panky. J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. You already know. Snake, let me know if there's a GameCube game you want us playing.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Is it? Oh, wait, Monday? It's close enough, right? It's Taco Tuesday somewhere, right? Right?
Now, what are they going to make of this?
What are they going to make of this?
Got a cross in.
Yeah, well, why don't you give me, why don't you give me 8 tips?
Why don't you give me 8 tips?
It's not 8 tips. It's a petite
5 a.m.
Let's
Tuesday.
just go to Animal Sounds for 600.
Taco Tuesday breakfast? Breakfast bash?
That's a really good save. I can think of
A really good save.
Tried to hold that. Well, there you see the advantage of being in a good position. Just throws it
The
out.
advantage of being in a good position.
Adebayor.
Oh my God, come on now.
Just got the ball through. Good pass.
Got the ball through.
Did well to win it there. This is Berbatov. Now Defoe. Now, can he pick out the right pass? Looking for support.
No! No! 2-liter bottle of Shasta in my all Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Let's rock.
You know, you wouldn't have missed it though, would you? And it's 1-0 here.
It's 1-0. See if we can maybe score once. I don't know if it's going to happen, but...
Hopeful?
Hopeful?
Back then.
Davids.
Plenty of players committed to this attack. No way through there.
There we go.
Here's Henri.
Where my teammates at? Damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a what now? This isn't baseball. Where's my home runs?
And now
Okay.
Youngberg.
No.
Defoe.
Defoe? Willem Defoe?
And now Davids.
Now Davids.
They've got to try and make the most of this opportunity. Searching cross.
Good catch.
Comfortable one from the keeper. This is Defoe. He's left him trailing.
This isn't Rocket League.
Glenn. Fabregas. Gilberto.
Gilberto.
Tidy football.
No, come on.
Picked up at the back.
No.
Now
Bell Biv DeVoe? What? Who the what now?
Dimitar Berbatov. Now, can he put it away?
Can he put it away? He's putting it away. All right. Yeah, I'll give these 4s. It's almost like it's more FIFA.
Plenty more. They really are beginning to get away.
Okay. Certainly isn't most extreme. What? Don't get eliminated. Yeah, we'll give them 4s. All right, Mario Golf. Oh hell yeah. We could do some Mario Golf. At least I think we can. I have it. That's one of the green ones, right? I should have it ready to go. Yeah. Okay. They made that Poison song that Turks dances to in Scrubs. Well, I haven't seen Scrubs, like, since it aired. All right, let me get some thoughts down these, and then we're going to do some spins of the wheel. All right, here we go. And, of course, following up those FIFAs, we've got 06 and 07 here. This is when they dropped the 2-0 and just went for the, the abbreviated versions. And really, I mean, this is just more of the same. Are we that surprised? These are still quite good soccer games. EA was kind of at their peak at this point, and it shows. These are well made. Honestly, between 06 and 07, I really couldn't discern a whole lot of really meaningful differences. Honestly, I will say the commentators were absolutely on point on these. I love when they get like the you know, the Icelandic and Scottish commentators, the European commentators. They do an excellent job, and it adds a lot of kind of production value to these games. I think these are both easily 4s out of 5. I don't personally super love soccer, even in video game form, so it's high praise coming from me giving these 4s, but I think they're extremely well made. EA at their finest, and some solid sports titles if you're into that sort of thing. Okay, this guy loves FIFA, obviously. All right, Snake, you get 6 spins, and I did update the wheel a little bit. You'll see some of the wedges are different.
Do you guys think that, you know, sometimes in the right light...
In the right light?
This foul looks
kind of ooh chaka. All right, going 6x all in. All right, the wild card wedge the wild card wedge does have some new things behind it too. All right, here we go. And I actually took apart the wheel, greased it up, so it's back to brand new condition. All right, here we go. That's gonna be some audio packs, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. If you wedge above, I will play some music on my little rock band guitar. Krebs got ya. 2x above. A freaking course. I expect nothing less from Krebs. Alright, here we go. The wild card wedge. It's gonna be 3 premium audio card packs, which will sextuple to 18. Waka waka, ooga chaka. Alright. Damn! It's a good one. Alright. Sorry, I've got a bunch of new wedges that I gotta sift through here. Like this new board, I'm glad. It's not like a giant change, but I figured it was time to adjust things a little bit, you know? Okay. Is there a play PS4 5 game? I am going to neglect to comment at this particular juncture. You'll just have to wait and see. Can I wear the plumb bob? I probably could. Alright, get that on there. Alright, let me get you those packs. Thank you again, Snake. There are play new games that begin with the letter A. Oh my god. Guys, it will get played. What can I say? We're a little behind where I'd like to be this month. I'm trying to spread out the risk taking this month. Alright. Am I hoping for anything for Christmas? Dude, I got a roof over my head, I got a job I like. I don't know. How much more can I ask for? I don't know, maybe a cutie patootie gamer girl. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I'm getting that for Christmas though. Alright, thank you again, Snake. Did I write Santa? Fuck. Should have done that. Alright, we're gonna do some Mario Golf. Toadstool Tour. Welcome back, Ellie. Tendo. Good old Camelot. This is a banger. Spy new wedges. There are some new wedges on the wheel. All I gotta do is order off eBay. It's that easy. Well, that was easy. Oh shit, Blue Christmas? Christmas without you, I'll be so blue. Just thinking about you. Decorate oceans of red on a green Christmas tree. Bum, 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 bum. Won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start calling, that's my new bonus. There are new bonus wedges. I don't know, even having like trouble hearing or something. Honestly asking. Alright. Am I Elvis? Do I do a decent Elvis? I'll take it. With your Christmas of white. Dude, Elvis was a good looking dude. Okay. Okay, yeah, like how you keep repeating yourself. Alright. Tournament mode, let's go. Alright, the Lakitu Cup. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of wine, but I'll have a blue Christmas. Getting cut off at the end, it's slightly too long.
Your edge, because I'm wheezing on your grind, it's just chill. Because if I had the whole Brady Bunch thing happen at my pad, I'd go grind over there.
So don't tax my gig so hardcore, Cruster. Alright. 135 yards.
Hard. They did it.
It's not shit.
It's not a steaming pile of fucking shit.
Should have been called Wario Golf. You gotta love it.
Shit.
Wow. Alright. Let's go.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Oh, snap. Oh, it's gonna go too far.
Nice.
He's pulling crazy legendaries. Birdie putt. That is not how you hold a putter, Wario. What in the name, my guy? 27 feet, huh? You gag on the greasy meat. Gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Ah, that might have been too much. Oh, man. All right, we're getting par. I've accepted my fate. Oh, fuck. Why? You like spam it. There we go. Damn it, dude. That should have been par. That's fucked up. All right. We're at +1 on the first hole. Let's maybe do a little bit better on this next one. You gag on the greasy meat. Gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Wow. Hey, pretty good approach.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Birdie putt.
All right, birdie putt. What is the terrain? Damn, that's quick. Okay. We should get par on this.
Nice par.
There we go. Okay. Alright, we are in a 4-way tie for 7th. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Sports ball people? I'm not gonna know names. Alright. Yes. Oh. Nice on. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That was actually a pretty good on, actually.
Nice on.
Nice on. Alright. be like about there. 14 feet, but it's uphill. Like that. Oh, baby! Let's go! Wow! Alright. Okay, we're back. Net 0. Plus minus 0.
Gex. Enter the get-go is Gex's second Gex game.
That'll get you Gex-cited.
Okay,
enough Gexes. Enough Gexes. What's up, Dino?
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce
to be really, really hot. Yeah, we're gonna go here, I think. Well, this game's just generally a vibe. One of the best golf games ever made, in my opinion. Snake, so you chose a good one. This is like one of the best you could have chosen. Alright, it's a par 4? Why are we not getting all the way? Oh, it's because we're in the rough. Oh, what the fuck? Mario, stopping my ass. Proud of yourself? It's a great choice. You'll make sure the next game you choose is the biggest piece of shit imaginable. Well, there's still a decent amount of those here on the GameCube still to play.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. No, it's going too far. All right, 17 feet. Come on now.
Nice par.
Baby. Let's go. Ah, Wario. He's slapping his ass?
Go out somewhere, do something wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby, snorting cocaine off his penis.
Like you do. Not surprised the game is good. No, I don't think anybody would be. I just got glitter all over everything. This plumb bob is literally a glitter bomb. Alright. Yeah, the sad thing is you guys don't even really get to see it. Unless I like go full creature bad back mode. Okay. What's important is that it's there. We know it's there. Yeah, when you literally get Camelot, you know, the maker of the Hot Shots golf games, like, it's gonna be a good game. The Duolingo course for Simlish, oh my god. Nefliegenheugen. Alright. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 10 gift, dude. Thank you, man. Quack board. By what?
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the humpback whale. Very good, Carl.
Very good, Carl. Nailed it, Carl. All right, are we getting the most biggest piece of shit imaginable game? You gag on the greasy meat. Gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Bored by golf. You know, actually, we were talking about like favorite sports. I think to play, this is toward the top. Camelot didn't make Hot Shots golf? Wait, what? Did they not? They literally did. Yeah, at least the first game. Snake, you have another game? Okay. I'll get you a spin here in a moment. That's too short. That's too short. Actually, not bad. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this. I mean, this is a 5. If we're being real.
Excuse me,
oh,
miss.
a little short.
If you were younger,
would you be fruit at the bottom or stirred?
Nice ball.
Or play Black and Bruised, unfortunately, Redcon. Why is it so hard? I don't know. It's not a very good game, in my opinion. All right. There's a 3-way tie for first with a -2. How similar looking Disney Golf is? Yeah. Disney Golf is also really good.
Nice shot.
Oh, what a shot. A little far. A little further than I wanted. Yo, if we get this with the sand wedge, that's gonna be hype as hell. Oh no! Damn it, it hit the pin though. Okay. 6 feet. You know, the yuppies can pay you. It's like perfect. There it is. There it is. I eat like butt. God, Wario.
I eat like shit.
I eat like shit. My Domino's is here now. I live on In-N-Out. My ass is getting round.
Why is my pee golden? Some of it's orange. Can I drink this? I drink a
That's a
mountain
little
drink.
more than I
I drink
wanted.
an island drink. I drink a desert drink.
Oh,
I drink
nice.
a fountain drink.
Birdie, baby. We're at -1.
Except for water, I think it tastes nasty. Whose sick idea was it to make all the good food taste bad and all the bad food
6th gen
taste
games
good?
had some good golf games. If you include Tiger Woods, I mean, this was like a golden era for golf games, I would say.
I'm sick of it. This is a cry for help. I eat like shit, but I want to quit. But I do
This song is about Asmongold.
I like to make it quick.
Facts.
Shove it in my mouth. I eat like shit. It's a bad habit. Tell me what to put in my mouth, please.
Please. Beautiful. Further than I needed. Shit. I eat like shit. 12 yards, eh? 12 yards.
Nice shot. Chip in.
Damn, the chip in, birdie. Let's go. Yes, dude. Go to video game. God, I love golf games. All right,
You know,
we're at -2. Damn, we're 3rd place. Diddy and Bomb got -4.
Daddy.
Duck Parade with the 3. All right. Why is it not playing? Now what's characters like that? Wario? He eats garlic whole. I mean, can that be that bad for you? Oh, compared to a McDonald's meal, I think you could do worse than garlic, you know? Eating garlic whole is just French? Ah, the French.
They walk off an elevator past the fans and the haters because they're ducks. Let's go to the ducks.
Let's go to the ducks.
People really come see ducks. Really? So let's go to the ducks.
It's 8 in the morning.
Come on.
Let's go to the ducks.
Red carpet affair. There's a buzz in the
Souskin,
air.
good morning. I can raffle the spin?
There's a duck master.
No, it would just be one.
Master ducks. Wait.
Good luck to one lucky winner.
Master's a real guy, that's what he does.
That's his job?
Let's go to the ducks.
I'm so confused.
Let's go to the ducks.
What am I missing here?
Really
All right.
come see ducks.
Yeah, why?
So let's go to the ducks.
This is weird.
Bonus wheel spin, exclamation mark raffle, if you want a chance
Go see some ducks.
to win.
Okay, you talked me into it.
Let's go to the ducks. All right. Peabody Ducks. That card timing was impeccable. Damn man. We're gonna go like this is gonna be a mess.
You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Stage freeze. Just do it. Alright, God, this is gonna be a mess, dude. This tree is just right in our way. Yeah, that's about what I expected there. Good thing there's a par 5. Another blue Christmas? Golly. Christmas without you. I'll be so blue. Just thinking about you. Decorate. Oh, you know what? No, it's not. It's not because it's broken. It's because it's the same. It's the same as the previous one. There we go. Probably anybody who entered could have re-entered. Now it should work. Snowflakes start falling. That's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. Oh, so close. Have a blue Christmas. Bogey, dang it, dude. Shit. We're at -1. Okay. Oh, that's gonna snap. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. Put on, have a blue Christmas. All right. It's a par 4. Let's get a birdie here. Ooh, pretty good approach.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Birdie putt.
That's too much. Oh, no, we're good. Yes. Okay. Does each character have a special? I assume they probably have different specials, yeah, I would think. Yeah, I'm sure the stats are a little different between them too, probably. par 4. Yo, another birdie. Let's hook it up.
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our imagination. Oh, that was good.
Nice on.
That was a nice on. All right, we're going up nearly a foot in elevation. Oh, that was too much. Oh, so close. No! I fucked it up so bad. That was my own damn fault. I have nobody to blame but myself. Such a late press. FML.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am? Alright, god damn it. That was terrible. That's a fat mood, Wario. It's a fat mood. Oh, I'm down to ±0, man. I had a thing going here. This is par 3. Yeah, that might go too far. Oh, into the sand. There's a 360 library video now. Yeah, I saw that. Riley was asking when I was gonna do it. I'm like, probably not. Damn. Riley will get to it eventually. Yeah, I don't have a 360, and I've already done a pretty thorough look through of like all the games that are backwards compatible on the Xbox One. And I don't play that much from that era anyway on stream. So it's just like, I don't know. There's multiple reasons why I wouldn't spend a good chunk of time on that. Do I want one? Not particularly. What if it was modded? I mean, even then. Yes, you do source. You own a modded 360. Yeah, but a lot of the stuff on there, you can get on PC. I don't know. I'm sure there are cool titles. I mean, I owned a 360. I loved it growing up. But for like the sake of what I do now on stream, it doesn't feel like a great fit. I'm not clamoring to play Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Well, that's on Rare Replay. Perfect Dark Zero also on Rare Replay. Which I do own. Disappointed by Nuts and Bolts? I've heard very mixed things about that one. El Chavo
take
card.
my money.
I'm not dying to play El Chavo card. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I thought that people were more interested generally in seeing 7th gen stuff, and like we had the support and the level of patience required to do full playthroughs of those kind of games, I might be a little more tempted, but I haven't gotten that vibe. Nice. Birdie. Dead Space. Yeah, I've had some streams historically where I'm like, yeah, let me long play a 360 game, and like nobody engages or shows up, and I'm like, why am I doing this? I love talking to myself and not making an income. Alright. Getting the birdie. Yay! Well, that's some of it, Lightning, is I think a lot of people tune into this stream and they kind of expect multiple games in a stream. Right? And a lot of 360 era games don't really lend themselves to that sort of play style. Generally, I'm not saying there aren't games from that era that you know, I'm not saying nothing like that exists in that era, but a lot of the games tend to be more involved. They tend to be longer. Generally. And I make exceptions. I mean, like, we played, you know, back in October, we played Alan Wake. We played Condemned.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
But luckily, both of those were backwards compatible on the Xbox One. That may be a little too much. No, it's good. Okay.
Very well done.
Very well done. All right. The raffle's still open if you want a chance at a bonus wheel spin courtesy of Snake. And there are some new wedges on the bonus wheel as of this stream. I'll be pulling the raffle once we're done here with these 18 holes. Yo, Corn with the raid. What's up, Corn? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing happy Monday. Welcome to our GameCube Marathon. Currently playing some Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Hopefully had a good stream. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Birdie putt.
That's pretty good. All right. A little bit of a downward slope to the right. It's a Mammosteria. Adds perfect timing. What can you do? Oh man, that was close. There we go.
Nice par.
Okay, we got par on that one. Not bad. Not bad. Mario, stop slapping your ass. Okay, been released from ad hell. Thank you for the raid, Court. I'm sorry, I run ads twice an hour at regular intervals. It happens. Man's gotta eat. All right. Here we go. Nice. Number 20 away though. Oh, we're not getting this. There's no shot. This would be a crazy putt. Damn, that actually wasn't far off. I was cooking there a bit. I tried not eating. I don't think you survived that, Amaster. Alright.
Worse? How can they get any worse? Take a look around you, Alan.
We're at the threshold of hell! Alright, 2 more holes? 17. Alright. I'm gonna finish these 2 off. We are running a raffle right now for a bonus wheel spin if you'd like to enter.
Plate in my head.
Exclamation mark raffle.
I had to have it replaced because every time Captain revved up the microwave, I'd piss my pants and forget who I was for a half hour or so. So over to DA, they had to replace it with a plastic one. It ain't as strong. So I don't know if I ought to go sailing down no hill with nothing between the ground and my brain but a piece of government plastic.
For a chance to win, so spin.
Do you really think it matters, Eddie?
Think it matters, Eddie. All right, nice. What's up, Scrub? Alright, it's probably the best I'm getting here. Ah, I'm hitting the tree. Dang it. On the fringe. Damn, it was pretty good. Okay, is this for par?
Bogey.
Bogey? Dang it. Alright, where does that put us? We are in for. Oh, everybody else is trash. Okay, last few holes killing everybody else. Alright, last hole.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Snake, did you decide on the next game? Or are we keeping it a secret? If I tried the stubby diet, it's a shit ton of potato salad and questionable purchase like 2 pounds of Twizzlers. You know, I make more decisions like that than I should. I have an idea. I'm gonna be the one to reveal the game. You're letting me pick? It's a lot of pressure. What if I choose bad?
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Birdie putt. Not pick, he's being cryptic. When is chat not being cryptic? Oh, look at that. Oh man, dude, I should have had that.
Nice par.
All right, we got par. I think we came out plus minus 0. We did. We did. We got it. We won the Lakitu Cup.
New course unlocked.
New course unlocked. You'll send me a link. I will open the link on stream, reveal the game. Why do I feel like this is an elaborate rickroll? I run on Baja Blast and Crazy Taxi. Lenny, you already know. You already know. Okay, yeah, this is a 5. Easy 5. All right, last chance to enter the raffle if you'd like. There's only 5 of y'all in here. I know there's more than 5 people watching, guys. I know this for a fact. Get some people in the raffle, baby. All right. Let me get this review done here real quick. All right. Next up, we've got Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, and those of you that have been watching the channel for a while or been watching my streams, you know I really actually like golf games a lot, and the Mario Golf games are near the top of that list. The Mario Golf on N64 is one of my personal favorites, and I would say, honestly, for my money, this game's a even better improvement in a lot of ways. This is an excellent release on the GameCube. This is one of my favorite sports titles probably ever. I absolutely adore this one. Just the mechanics here are just chef's kiss. Everything is perfect. And just the shot meter, the different power-ups for the different characters, right? And all the mechanics just come together super nicely here. You got a great selection and variety of courses as well that look lovely. They play lovely. They're lovely to look at. Just all around, really solid release here on this one. I could play this one over and over. I actually had to stop myself for this marathon in order to not play too much of this one. Absolutely phenomenal golf game. I'm going to give this an easy 5 out of 5. No brainer. This is like near masterpiece levels in my opinion. Goated game. Okay. Only just noted, yeah, I got the plumb bob. This looks adorable. Have you tried the upsetting your girlfriend diet? I think I need to have a girlfriend for that to work. Lamau, got him. All right. Gonna pull for the raffle. Got one last chance to enter exclamation mark raffle if you'd like to get in. Other people should get a better chance. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, people know how to get more if they want. All right, we're gonna close the entries. Good luck, one lucky winner. Here we go. It's Raven. Okay. Who gave me that plumb bob? Snake sent the plumb bob. It has a name. It does have a name. All right. I get all the whammons. Oh, you know. You already know. I mean, you know. I've done okay in the past, but when you're a workaholic that's also a night owl, makes things a little tougher, you know? All right, Raven, good luck. Here we go. We do have a bunch of new wedges on the wheel as well. All right, let's see. Damn, that wild card wedge. The snipe wild card wedge. Let me know if you'd like the wedge a respin at all. I get the feeling you're probably okay with that, though. I'm getting the vibe. I will serenade you on the wedge below. And there are roulette packs above. I did add a bunch of new wedges for the wild card wedge as well. So, don't have any wedges, so yeah. You're good with it? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, boom. We're going to buy a game on eBay. Okay, so how this is going to work is I'm going to open up my eBay watch list. And we'll choose a couple of games in my watch list. You guys will get to vote on which one we buy. Okay. You've never seen this. I've done it a few times in the past, but we're making it an official bonus wheel wedge. Okay. Get this on here real quick. All right. Gotta open up eBay real quick. We gotta decide on what we're gonna vote on. Sent the link. Wait, what is this?
Not understand these signs.
What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? One-time secret. Keep sensitive information out of your chat logs and email. Wait, what is this? Passphrase? What is this? What's the password? Click to reveal? It's a secret. What's the passcode? You'll tell me the password? Okay, what's the password? The password is... This is so extra. The password is clearly... Jankopolis. No, it's not it. Damn. The password is Jank. Okay. Oh my, Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. Okay. We will do some Aquaman. The fucking reveal. Alright. Alright. Let me pull up eBay. What a way to send a message. I know. I expect nothing less from Snake. Alright. We're gonna look at my watch lists. We'll choose a couple of games to vote from. If anything looks enticing, feel free to shout it out in chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick some. I feel like Mary-Kate and Ashley needs to be on the list. This game is iconic in this stream. Don't do it, it's a trap. It's to harvest my data, right? How much is Time Crisis 3? I don't know, how much is Time Crisis 3? 16 bucks? That's not bad. Can we find a copy for that? Ooh, hello. Time Crisis 3. And it's showing me 4. Oh, because it's got 3 in the title, of course. The Warriors, I actually do own the Warriors already. I've got a Hollywood video copy of that one. One of these days I need to actually try it. Alright, they're showing me all the disc only copies. No manual. What was that, 16 bucks? Does this one have the manual? The manual? No, it does not. Not that I care that much. Japanese DDR Extreme. Well, I don't even have a dance mat. I'd probably hold off on something like that. Alright, we can make Time Crisis 3 one of them. Time Crisis, Mary Kate. Maybe one more. Heard Mary Kate and Ashley sued a claim because of how bad Sweet 16. Well, it was more the fact they weren't getting paid the royalties they were owed, Shadow. Yeah, it had more to do with that. Oh, I did put Crash Team Rumble on here because Best Buy has it for $7, which is just crazy to me. Although I think this is a mostly online game and I don't have Xbox Live, but apparently you can like play solo against bots. The Blob, I probably wouldn't do that just because I don't have like Wii ready to go full access. Don't buy Rumble, is it that bad? It's not great. I mean, for $7 though, even if it's not great, might be worth just trying. Any game or certain consoles? Well, it's got to be a console I can play easily. I don't know. I was just gonna go through my watch list and pick a few. I wasn't gonna spend too crazy much time on this. Mary Kate and Ashley Crush Course. All the Mary Kates. Lord of the Rings Gollum, banger. Wondering why Crash Team Rumble got so on sale even though not that long after it came out. It's because it barely got supported. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, the game kind of flopped. But the Blob was on Xbox. I think maybe the reissue, but I don't know if that's a physical. Any of the PlayStations? Well, I don't have my PS3 hooked up ready to go at the moment. But yeah, PS1, PS2. I mean, I could buy a PS3 game. I have to go a little bit more out of my way to do PS3 nowadays. This music. Crusty Demons. Oh yes, Blood Rain. I don't know, if any of these look enticing, again, feel free to say something. I have been eyeing this. I don't need Soul Calibur, but I have been eyeing this game forever because it's a Hollywood video copy, and I just love the fact that they were charging $40 for this. Like, I've never seen a price that high in a previously played game from Hollywood Video before. I should get Scorpion King. I can put Scorpion King on the poll. Boobrain, do we want Boobrain on the poll? I think I want to limit it to 3 games, though. I feel like any more than that, and the poll gets too split. Maybe we'll do Blood Rain. Blood Rain, Time Crisis, Scorpion King. Do we want Mary Kate? I feel like the poll might be a little too one-sided if I put Mary Kate on it. Well, the other thing about Scorpion King is we're going to have to play it on the GameCube anyway at some point. So it might make sense to hold off on that until after we play it on GameCube to see if we vibe. Because we're going to have to play it on GameCube at some point. All right. Yeah, I think the poll will be Mary Kate, Blood Rain, TC3. I think those are good options. Google tells you it's on Xbox One. Yeah, I just don't know if there's a physical for that, Raven. I have no idea. I'd have to do more looking into that. Might as well just get Mary Kate and Ashley. I'll let you guys decide. All right, we're gonna boot up some Aquaman. Mind Scan with the raid. What's up, Mind Scan? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys are just in time. We're about to play some Aquaman. Yo, Mind Scan, thank you also for the resub, dude. Coming in with the raid and resubbing. Thought I had License to Drive. No, we played it. We played it for the GameCube marathon, but I don't own it. I do not own it. All right, Aquaman. Battle for Atlantis. Mind Scan, what were we up to? Yo, playing some Mortal Kombat. Of course. Toast, welcome in. How's it going? All right, vote in the poll. We're gonna buy a game on eBay. You guys will get to vote. Whichever one wins the poll, we're gonna buy. So vote in the poll. Either Time Crisis 3 for PS2, Mary-Kate and Ashley for PS2, or Blood Rain, also known as Boob Rain, for the Xbox. The X-Bone. Okay. This game is a slap in the face, Monica. Well, you don't love Aquaman? I've actually played through this once. I do own this on Xbox. So I kind of know what I'm getting into here. Alright, L is grab. R is combat dodge, or combat mode / dodge. Swim mode speed. Oh, I see. Dodge in combat mode. You get extra speed when you're swimming. Only choose game. I will say the back-to-back Mario Golf Toadstool Tour to this is some major tonal and critical whiplash. Y is kick. X is left punch. A is right punch. B is block. Okay. Time Crisis seems like the lesser of the 3 evils. What do you mean evils? They're all great games. Alright, new game. Character Aquaman. That's all we get. There's easy and normal. We'll go normal. We'll go normal. It is time. At last, dear brother. The true king of Atlantis will be revealed. And there is more where that came from when it comes to the game buying at 200. If we can hit 200 in a night, I'm gonna buy some PAL PS2 jank. You're sorry I own this physically? It was cheap as hell. I've paid more for worse. Yo, what's up, Sark? Alright, the poll's over. What are we buying? Is it Mary-Kate and Ashley? Time Crisis actually won. Okay. Time Crisis it is. An entire game of 3D underwater levels. What could possibly go wrong? All right, Time Crisis is bought. Am I enjoying Aqua? We literally just started it. I've played this before. I've actually beat the game before, but we needed to play it for the GameCube marathon here. All right, rescue the 8 Atlantean citizens. I mean, it's not good, but I have played through it. Chat made the right choice. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm a little surprised the Time Crisis one, especially considering we just played Time Crisis 2 the other day. I'm kind of impressed. Hey, look, it's Hookman to Aquaman. Yo, what's up, Matt? Aquaman hardly know her. There's a grab, right? Oh, there we go, baby. Superman 64 underwater. You know, that's more accurate than it should be. Arthur barely. Okay, got him. Wow, 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 wow. How clunky are the controls? I mean, they could be worse. Love the French horn. The music's actually pretty good. Yeah, the music actually kind of rules. The magnificent locks. Yeah, I mean, look at these hair physics, right? Bro, the future's now. Oh, that move! Alright. We've saved 3 of 8. Looks better than Momoa did. Momo who? Jason what? Aquaman's my hero. The real Aquaman. Looks like he's wearing a sports bra. Peach fuzz beard. Guess what peak male performance looks like. It's like the dark Superman look. Yeah, just a little like generic, a little edgelord looking. Who's blocking my shit? This is a terrible game or an underrated gem. I don't think it's either. I wouldn't go as far as to say terrible, but it's certainly not good. I think it's mainly just repetitive and boring, is what a lot of people really hate about it. Like, there are objectively worse games, in my opinion. But it's just the gameplay is such a nothing burger. What's up, Eric? Wonder who loves Aquaman at DC. They're always trying to make him look super cool. The Aquaman hard on. Somebody out there has this as their favorite game. I don't know. Do we think so? The internet seems to absolutely think this is one of the worst games ever made. The ship shooting sections are the best part. I would agree. Yeah, it's just so basic and repetitive that people think it's terrible. Like, I don't know, if this is like the worst thing you've played, you're honestly doing okay. They haven't played Silent Hill FAO? Damn. Expecting worse hobby? Yeah, the internet makes it sound like it's fucking terrible. And it's like, I mean, it's bad. I'm not gonna say it's not bad, but one of the worst games ever made? I don't know. Do I like JonTron? I really haven't seen much of JonTron to have an opinion, to be honest. Alright, 6-8, we're almost there. Merman looks so ridiculous. I don't know, I kind of vibe with it. The crow is terrible. Yeah, the crow is awful. Who's JonTron? Are you actually asking? The YouTube video game content creator. Well, like I said, I can't say I've seen much of his stuff, but I'm at least aware of it. The Crow, shitty of angels. Kung Fu Panda Smash Brothers style game on the PS4 that was pretty horrendous. Probably the worst game you've played. That bad, really? How do you fuck up like a platform brawler? Planet of the Apes PS1? Yeah, that one's pretty horrendous. It isn't worse than Superman 64. I would agree. I would agree. I would play this over Superman. One thing to make a game boring, it's another thing to make it barely functional. That Kung Fu Panda game's barely functional. Is that busted? Who made it? Did Game Mill make it? Played one match and called it quits. Wow. At least things happen in this game. I mean, if punching people over and over again is things happening, then sure. All right. Did we beat the mission? Is the game gonna crash on me? Seems like about what you expect from a fairly meh 6th-gen licensed game. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't think it looks particularly bad. I don't think it plays particularly bad. It's just there's not much to it. The game actually fucking crash on me? Hello? What? Gift you and Snake? God, should be there next month. Hey, man, you guys spoil me. I think the game crashed. God damn it. Oh my god. Well, here's the thing. Do I play through it again? Just to have that happen again? Wait, I don't think anything was gonna change there. Hold up. Is this one of those janky ass games where if you don't have a memory card in, it like won't go to the next level? That might actually be the case. All right, we'll try it one more time, especially since we don't have any requests. If anybody wants to request a GameCube game, you can. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Take a look at our games list. We have still over half of the GameCube library to try out here. Still lots to pick from. All right. All that hard work you did to reveal the game and it crashed. Well, I mean, we played the whole first level. It's considered one of the worst games ever made. Yeah, I disagree with that assessment. If people think this is one of the worst games ever, they have not played the actual worst games ever. This game's cardinal sin is that it's boring. But it's like a 2 out of 5. What's up, Ash? Welcome in. What I consider a quick top 5 of worst games I've ever played. Oh, man. Put me on the spot here. I would say Plumbers Don't Wear Ties on 3DO, because honestly, it barely even classifies as a video game. It's pretty much a glorified PowerPoint. You make choices every once and again. So that might be the worst game, because people consider it a video game. I barely think it counts. So Plumbers is pretty bad. Although it's entertaining. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is definitely terrible. I mean, it's just barely functional. The fact that it released and got put on store shelves is kind of ridiculous. Room Zoom, Race for Impact. A lot of people aren't aware of that game. It was a 6th-gen racing title. It's one of the worst racing games I've ever played in my life. Made me question. It was one of those games where it's like, why do I play video games? Plumbers is such BS, didn't even bother bad. It would be such a boring bad. Batman Returns on Genesis would be in your top 5 worst bad games? Really? That bad? What did I list? Big Rigs, Plumbers, Room Zoom. Cosmic Race would probably be on there on the PS1. Even though I've beat the game, and I sort of kind of like it for how fucking incredibly bad it is. That's a mess of a game. That should not have come out. It's basically like a PS1 dev kit asset flip. Yeah, and then maybe round it off with Nickelodeon Party Blast. Yeah, that might be my top 5. Just off the cuff. Up there, don't know if it's top 5. Forever is more playable than Returns? Are you sure about that? I don't know, I've gotten a handful of levels into Returns. Can't say nearly the same for Forever. This game had an option to... I can't uninvert the controls. Have any had any takers for my bounty? Nobody's submitted a Demo Man run yet. No, not yet. Everybody keeps asking, but I'm like, guys, when are one of y'all gonna actually like submit something? Come on, guys. Up 2. Let's go. $100 on the line. And I had somebody on speedrun.com private message me asking if we could do the bounty for like some event in January, and I'm like, well, I kind of want my community to have the first chance, you know? Tried to tempt a couple people, but nobody dares. Why? It's a fun game. Event isn't until January after the bounty should end. Yeah, I don't know. It felt a little weird to me. Because I'm like, I don't even know how they heard about it, and then they're DMing me. I don't know them. Right, it does kind of just feel like, hey, I heard you're offering money. Like, I don't know. I wanted it to be more of a communal thing, which is why, at least till the end of the year, I was gonna have it really just be us. But might know who messaged me. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I'll probably get back to it at some point, but I haven't yet, just because, like I said, I was hoping somebody from this community might give it a go and get it. Right, because I'd kind of rather give back that way. Instead of some random person I don't know. Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout for PS1. I'd be tempted to put that in like my top 10 or top 20 worst games. Talking about the game, asked if you wanted to try it, didn't expect them to try it. Well, you know, I think they just wanted to include it in events, but like I said, I'm kind of on the fence about that. Because I'd rather the money go to somebody that watches the streams. Formula 1 Beyond the Limit on Sega CD might be the worst racing game you've ever played. No, I have not played that one. There's actually a Jaguar racing game on Sega CD that's actually pretty good. I remember playing that one and liking it. Recon, yeah. No, I mean it's all right, but like, yeah, I'd rather it go to somebody that's part of the community, right? I figured it would be like a fun way for me to give back to those that have helped me, you know, make this a full-time endeavor, right? You know, people ask me like, oh, why don't you like post on Reddit about it, or like, you know, put up a page on SRC about it. I'm like, because then some rando is gonna snipe it like almost immediately. I know how these things go once you open it up to everybody. All right, it's a little self-defeating. Worse than the M&M's kart racer? Yeah, the M&M's kart racer is pretty bad. The one on Wii. Well, if one of us did it, that was my thought, you know. Like I said, if by the end of the year nobody has, maybe I'll open it up to a wider pool, but I just wanted to give you guys first dibs on it, you know. Jaguar is good, right? Yeah, decent racing game. Iron Man movie games? I don't know. I played the PS2 one. I didn't hate that. I kind of enjoyed it. The one published by Sega wasn't awful. Maybe kind of mid. Certainly not like super memorable. But you did get to fly around as Iron Man. I thought that was actually implemented fairly well. Pretty fun to like jet around. What exciting combat in this game. Yeah, right? Best beat 'em up ever. That spin is crazy, man. Like, honestly, I don't even know how I'm popping that off. Grab him. Here we go. Is that all 8? That's all 8. And this time it works. Maybe it's because I have the memory card in. I don't know. Alright, are you sure it was him? I thought he was dead.
No, he's alive. I would know his men anywhere.
Strange. This doesn't seem to be Black Manta's usual strategy. Why would he attack us thusly? Thusly? Given our history, Manta hardly needs a reason. Have the captured soldiers said anything? They refuse to speak. Make them. It won't be long before Manta returns. Okay. Neptune's Reckoning. XAAX. This game is impressively mediocre for a GameCube. I would also agree it's impressively mediocre. Which, to me, is different than outright terrible. I'm amazed how many people call this, like, the Superman 64 of the GameCube. I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not good. It's not that bad. Aquaman, this time you will fall. Increase the patrols. I want the entire city on alert. Your Majesty, Black Man and his men have returned. The research center is under attack. Okay. It's the king. Destroy him. Trouble boiling. Legion, the Legend of Excalibur on PS2 is pretty bad. I have not even heard of that one. You're a big DC Comics fan and Aquaman's lame? Damn. Gray hair looks ripped from World of Warcraft. True. Superman 64 on GameCube? That would be sunshine. Wow. Some low-budget stuff. Where's the seal? Oh, there's plenty of trash on the GameCube. The seal of quality meant nothing. All it meant is that the game literally isn't broken. That's all it meant. The game is playable. Doesn't mean anything beyond that. I've played far too many games with the seal of quality that are just like garbage. Doesn't mean shit. It just means the game runs and you could theoretically finish it if you really wanted to. Well, I don't know. It doesn't come across as a meme when you call a game the Superman 64 of the GameCube. What is the worst on the system? I mean, anything we've given a 0.5 so far, probably. Nickelodeon Party Blast, Jimmy Neutron, Catwoman. Yeah, anything that got a 0.5, pretty much. It looks like Superman 60. I mean, I think that's why people say it. But, like, it's nowhere near as unplayable as Superman 64. Geist we've done. Yeah, if you check our games list, you can see what we've done and what we still need to do. And there's a tab for GameCube if you click the link. That one was really cool. I'm glad we got to try that one. Speaking of trying games, I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request a GameCube title. The queue is empty after this. I did also add some new wedges to the bonus wheel. The bonus wheel has been updated. Some fun new stuff on there, folks. do we fly through rings of seaweed? Shadow out here asking the real questions. Dark Tomorrow's pretty cheeks. I've heard that one's pretty bad. We've done, for Batman, we've done Vengeance in, what, Rise of Sin Tzu? There's still, I think, 2 more to do. Could see some young kids liking this, just beating up dudes and flying around. I mean, it's not, and like I said, it's not awful. It's just, it's kind of repetitive in one note. There's not really enough mechanically going on to keep it super interesting. Rise of Sin Tzu had such an annoying final boss. Yeah, that one was disappointing. It was just like the beat 'em up. It was like as mid gets. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. This is Mermaid Man in his prime. Back when he was a ripped young lad. Why are messages getting removed? What the hell? It's the sound design here. What the fuck? When you were a kid, you were just happy to play anything? Yeah, right? Standards were lower when we were younger. Game is really calming when it's not making a bunch of missile firing sound. Oh, I see. Yes, I know. I knew what you were talking about. So, look at the cover art of a game on a shelf, and as a kid, you're like, yeah, this one, please. Pretty much. Thought fist fights could be so soothing. It's like pounding Benadryl and playing Streets of Rage. Alright, go on. There we go. Also, I was gonna do Polar Express tonight if we could hit our hundo goal, but the game is kind of long, so I want to make sure we can finish it, so... We got about an hour and a half left if we want to do a full playthrough of Polar Express. Just heads up on that. We are just about halfway to our goal, though. Halfway there, Squidward on a chair. Blocking everything. Come on now. Okay. Squidward Fred Astaire? The Aquaman ASMR. Yeah, the sound design is oddly soothing. 5 left? We're almost there. We've almost got him. Yo, Angel with the raid. What's up, Angel? Welcome in. Welcome to our GameCube marathon. We're just playing some Aquaman Battle for Atlantis here. Only the best. Beat Mario World. Yo, GG's. Let's go. Congrats. Very nice. Was it your first time finishing the game? I believe so, right? I think, yeah. Yeah, it was? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're just playing some Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. The so-called Superman 64 of the GameCube. Alright. Wait, it still says 23. I thought it said that before. Has there been an enemy other than Moray? I think this has been literally it, yeah. Okay, is that? We've had some luck with the prisoners. The sharks. Works every time. It appears their main goal will be the treasury. Manta wants the riches for Atlantis of himself. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Arthur, you must stop him. You can't allow this man to continue to attack Atlantis or us. He will not. Of that you can be sure. Alright. When do we get to the actual, vehicular sections? Testing the waters. Damn, that loading screen shut. There we go. Protect the generators. Star Wars now. Wait, 3 of 4, do they already have a generator down? Submarine bit of Spyro 3 says hi. Am I already down to 2? What the fuck? Enemy variety wasn't the budget. Yeah, the whole budget went to the hair physics. Is this worth playing? Probably not. I would say to most people, probably not. That being said, I don't think it's the awful game that everybody thinks it is. It's not good. But one of the worst games of all time? I don't think so. It's mainly just kind of boring. The gameplay loop isn't very satisfying. I think it's like well-made mediocrity, you know? I would definitely say this is better than Superman 64 in a heartbeat. Not even close. Why does he need an underwater ship to go off against the other underwater ships? Why, should we just be beating the ships down with our bare hands? The tofu of video games? That's the way of putting it. We get it? Damage report. Hydrothermal plant still stands, though the damage is severe. The sonar array will take weeks to repair. We don't have weeks. I want the full power restored to Atlantis as soon as possible. I'm going after Black Manta. Okay. Mission complete. Moray Squad 3 in position. Target the Atlantean armory and destroy it. All squads attack. Can't Aquaman just command an army of sharks to destroy the ship? Guys, I think you're thinking about this more than the devs did. Mission 4, Thieves. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this and I think we'll move on. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request a GameCube title, support the stream, keep these going. These streams have been possible because people have been gracious in requesting. Okay. Joining me voice, and what's up, Natsu? I dabble a little bit. Ooh, the mission's timed. Dude, he's holding me. Come on now. I'm not playing fair. Freaking laser beams. Sharks with friggin' laser beams. At least Aquaman doesn't have to swim through rings. I don't know, man. The rings are the best part of Superman 64. Those are my favorite part. That part's actually like decently playable. It gets worse after the rings. Oh look, variety. They're red now. This is a dreadnought. What do I do with this? Do we just toss it? Yes, okay. There's 5 of them? Join in on the jankiness and try this game since you own it for some reason. You've been warned. Yeah, no, I'm debating between like a 1.5 or a 2 on this. I really don't think it's not one of the worst games ever made. It's just, it commits the cardinal video game sin of being boring. Which is maybe arguably worse than bad. Your Aqua princess is in another castle. Okay. Toss that. That's 2. Damn, I was trying to see if I could get to the bomb without aggroing the enemies. Just swim them up. My favorite genre. Good. Camera? These texture, I know. I'm like, the game generally looks okay. Like, the character models look okay, but damn, some of these textures are just fucking brutal. Crab heading off, got like 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, dude, get some rest, man. Thank you for being here as always, dude. Thank you for the support tonight. Spent all their time on Aquaman's hair physics. Yeah, I think that's what happened here. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna run out of time here. They made a PAL-only game based on the movie Underworld? Really? PAL-only, dude. Robbing us blind of all the cool stuff. Us Americans getting the short end of the stick. Yeah, a minute left to get 2 more. I don't think that's happening. I'm probably timing out on this. Luckily, no enemies nearby on this one. That was lucky. 40 seconds. Can I make it? This should have been PAL only. This kind of has the energy of a PAL only game. You're not wrong. Seconds. I can't believe we're actually getting this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I threw it into his face. Beat the mission. Okay. Was this North America only? Was it actually? Was it genuinely? Okay. Honestly, I was gonna give it a 1.5. I think I'm gonna give it a 2 for the fact I got to throw that bomb in the enemy's face and won the mission that way. That was kind of a baller ending. All right. I'll take a quick peek at the next level, but I think we can move on from this. North America, GameCube and Xbox only. Wow. The devs of this made this, Batman Dark Tomorrow, and Superman the Man of Steel. That is a resume of all time. My god. Shit. This is the least terrible of the three. I was gonna say, Dark Tomorrow is supposedly awful from what I've heard. And Man of Steel, I've played a little bit of. It's pretty bad. I think I would rather play this. PS2 couldn't handle the power of Aquam. Dude, it couldn't run all these crazy hair physics. Sucks to be the PS2. Alright, definitely not. I mean, it probably could, but the devs were probably just too lazy to actually optimize it for the PS2. That's my guess. More powerful machine, you could be a little lazier with the optimization, it's still okay. God of War wishes it looked this good. Fucking wishes. Sony saw Casper Spirit Dimensions and wanted nothing to do with the devs after that. Yeah, I don't blame them. What was the name of this dev again? It was like Lucky Chicken Games? Is that what it was? Am I remembering that right? Lucky Chicken. What a name for a studio. Lucky Chicken Games. They did make Tonka Rescue Patrol, this is true. Alright, we'll play till the end of this mission, then we're gonna move on. If we don't have a request by that point, I will be spinning the wheel. And you can request the game with 5 packs or subs. Helps us out if you've been enjoying the GameCube streams. It's only been possible because people have been supporting and picking games. Again, at 100 tonight, I will be playing. I'll do a full playthrough of the Polar Express for the holiday season. We gotta hit it by like midnight, 12:30, so I actually have time to finish the game. Because I seem to recall it's about, I don't know, a 2-3 hour game. Damn, game. Why are the enemies just standing there? They're waiting their turn patiently. Really nice of them, you know? Very thoughtful, very considerate. They're stunned by how Aquaman's hair stays intact in the water. Can't look away from them hair physics. Good Aqua shampoo. Only the best for Aquaman. There we go. Alright. Are we not almost done with this mission? Come on. Come on now. Aquaman doesn't have, probably use shampoo. I mean, being in the water all the time, would you need it? The hair stays naturally hydrated. Probably doesn't bathe. Well, when you're in water, like almost 24/7, I don't know. Do you need to? I've never seen Captain N. I wouldn't know. I've made one solid game, Tycho RC. Yeah, Tycho RC is not bad. That's like the one good game they put out. They had one good one and then years of mediocrity. This has got to be it. That heal. Had the pleasure, a question mark, of watching it. It was maybe a pleasure. Damn, kid. All right, that's got to be the level, right? That's got to be it. One last enemy. Damn it, Manta Blade. This isn't actually it? No, we gotta go to another area? Oh my gosh. Game, come on now. You're killing me. How far are they gonna have us go? They did some skiing racing game for J2ME. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're real cooking. Maybe a 1.5's appropriate. I'm gonna give it a 2. I mean, it's only a half-point difference anyway. I just loved being able to throw the bomb into the guy's face and complete the mission. That's worth a half-point bump on alone, I think. Dude, the mission's still going? Come on. Bad credit card, can't leave the cave without it. Half point for the mullet. That was already included in the score. That one was already being taken into account. Come on. Finish him off. He's blocking everything. There's no shot this mission's still going. This has to be the last set, I would think. Wait, we were already over here. Lamau? What? Could I have left early? They had me go to a bunch of different enemies. We were already over there. Just as I suspected, these tunnels are new. Let's see where they lead. Mission 6, a royal pain. What a title. Alright, defend the palace. Yeah, we've played enough of this. I'll give it a 2. A 2 is probably a little generous, but I'm going to give it a 2. What's up, Fever? Good morning. Welcome in. All right. I would say, yeah, we gave Sum of All Fears a 1.5. I'm like, I think I would rather play Aquaman, believe it or not. All right, let me get some thoughts down for this, and then I'm probably gonna take a brief restroom run. Yeah, if somebody would like to request the game, now would be a perfect time. The queue is open. Otherwise, we're gonna spin the GameCube wheel. All right, here we go. Next up, we've got Aquaman Battle for Atlantis, and if you're at all aware of this game, you've probably heard it dubbed as like the Superman 64 of the GameCube. And while I can kind of see the comparisons here, there's definitely a lot in common between these two games. I think this is, frankly, a much better made game, and I actually have finished this one, and I can't say the same for Superman 64. Now, that being said, I'm not going to say it's a good game here. It's a pretty basic beat-em-up kind of brawler. It's very button mashy. They do try to introduce some extra mechanics and some combos, but they really don't make a whole heck of a difference. There isn't really a whole lot of strategy needed for this game. Even on the normal difficulty, you can kind of just mash through it and be fine. The enemies are extremely just shoot, dang it. The enemies are just extremely cookie cutter, kind of cut and paste. You get loads of the same enemy over and over again that you just wail on. And the game is kind of broken up by some underwater submarine sequences that have you usually trying to protect a certain objective. They kind of remind me of like some of those Star Fox missions where you're in an enclosed space and having to either protect or destroy something. So it kind of helps mix up the gameplay a little bit. But yeah, this is a pretty repetitive game. I think visually, though, it looks kind of nice. I mean, a lot of the texture work doesn't look so nice. There are definitely a lot of textures you get like real up close and personal on. They look pretty awful. But in terms of like the character models and some of the water effects, the hair physics on Aquaman, like there's clearly some effort put into the graphics here on this. Unfortunately, it just doesn't hold together to make a solid overall experience. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5, which might be a little generous. I did actually manage to finish one of the timed missions in which you have to go through Atlantis and basically take these bombs off of buildings and chuck them and make sure they don't harm anybody. And on the last bomb, I was about to run out of time, and like with 10 seconds left, I took the last bomb, threw it at an enemy, it exploded in his face, and I cleared the mission. So that alone, I had to give it some brownie points. I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, overall, not a great game here. I wouldn't recommend it to most people, but I don't think it's as bad as the internet would at least lead you to believe. It's certainly a much more playable game than Superman, I would say. Okay. Snake, thank you for the lurk, man. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to run real quick to the restroom, and then we will spin for the next game. I'll be right back.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now...
Again? Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's get back to it here. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight at 100. I will be playing through Polar Express today for the holiday season. It is a bit of a longer game, though. Actually, let me check how long to beat it. 2.5 hours. I might extend it to like 1 a.m. But we gotta hit the goal before 1 a.m. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to play through the whole thing. But you can also request the game if you'd like. 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next GameCube game. Our goal is to play through, or at least try out, every US released GameCube title. We're about at the halfway mark. Maybe a little under halfway. Type !games list in chat to get a link to our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled GameCube. Everything on the left in green and yellow we still gotta play, and then everything on the right that is in red is everything we've already played, reviewed, given scores to. You know the deal. But speaking of, let me make sure I've removed the games here we've played so far tonight. Got a little bit of time if we want to sneak a request in, otherwise we're going to spin the wheel. Rip Mario Golf. Missed it already. Okay. This is a partial wheel of what we have left. I don't have everything left on here. Just to kind of help make the wheel more readable, frankly. If we had everything on here, it'd be like almost illegible. All right, let me try and get the bigger wedges kind of spaced out if I can. There we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin. See what we get. Hopefully it's something decent. Pass Fire Emblem. Good. Not ready for that right now. Nor am I ready for Eternal Darkness or Bat and Kaitos. Can we get past those maybe? Push them down the line. All right. Frogger's Adventures: The Rescue. How many Frogger games do we have to play on this damn machine? Frogger got like a ridiculous amount of 6th-gen games. I don't know why. There are 3. So I was playing Aquaman earlier. Seems like a good time to quit streaming forever, spend the rest of my life basket weaving. I've actually beaten Aquaman before. I don't think it's as bad as everybody says. It's not good. I'm not going to defend it, but... One of the worst games of all time? Nah. Hardly. Do I dare try to get all the Froggers out of the way? I'm kind of thinking about it. This game's cursed. Which one came out first? Did your respin get eaten? Oh, there was a respin, wasn't there? Stream loots, come on, man. Alright. We'll respin. If I can get the wedges away from each other again. Alright, that's like the best we're gonna get. Give it another go. Play the cursed Frogger game. It's a card. I honor the cards. Respinning the wheel. You could pay to get it played. I'll play it if you want to request it. Otherwise when we're doing the wheel, shit's allowed. Batman Begins. Okay. Batman Begins. I think this is supposed to be like the good Batman game of this era, right? This is supposed to be the decent one. Yeah, the one that's not a bad game. Imagine that. We're getting more card plays. I'm gonna spend way too much time playing cards here tonight. FIFA Street. All right, we're getting more sports out of the way. I'm okay with that. Love this game. What, Batman? Well, the wedge did get played, so we're gonna play some FIFA Street. EA Sports. Need to save the real quality for them requests. Yeah, honestly. Okay. I mean, this will be good though. I mean, this probably is quality. It's just sports quality. Underrated, Batman Begins. I respect it. I was gonna look up how this scored back in the day, but I'm guessing pretty good. How many? Thank you for the lurk. NBA, National Batman Association? Right, that's what it stands for, right? Damn, it's got a 60? That seems low. Damn, what'd they knock it for? Yeah, across all platforms, it's got like a 60. Damn, is this game actually not that good? Marseille.
The England team are coming out. I tell you what, they're looking messy, bro. Take it easy, bro.
Take it easy, bruv.
This game's gonna be settled after the team scores 5 goals. Simple things.
This is the Bee Gees album I recommended. Not your favorite thing ever, but solid. Definitely underrated. See why I was apprehensive to call them disco. I mean, they were apprehensive to call themselves disco. Yeah, I think it's just a good pick because it gives you a good kind of cross-section of, yeah, exactly, their influences and kind of where they were at. Okay, come on. Crazy legs.
Nice one. It's in range.
Wasn't the best album ever made. I mean, it's one of my favorites. I mean, I wasn't gonna sit there. I mean, most albums aren't one of the best albums ever made, right? There can only be so many. That would be up there for me, but to each their own, you know. Did a Pele kick on concrete? Yeah, that's next fucking level. It's going hard. Hey, there we go. We got one. Only album that could be considered best ever made is Rock by Tiny Tim. He had an album just called Rock. I have his first album, God Bless Tiny Tim. I actually really like that album a lot. 23-minute cover of Rebel Yell and a 13-minute cover of I Love Rock and Roll. Oh my god. Another GameCube game that looks like a PSP game. It kind of does, doesn't it? Now that you mention that.
Smashing. Hey yo!
Hey yo!
Fire! Firm but fair. Slash you up.
Be forever immortalized due to SpongeBob. Abso-freaking-lutely. I mean, I think he would have been forever immortalized even before that, but SpongeBob don't hurt.
Amazing! Rise to the challenge.
Oh my god, they got one.
And he smacked him.
Featured on that album, Highway to Hell by AC/DC, and You Give Love a Bad Name by Bon Jovi.
Nothing in it now.
He covered all of those. Damn, I knew about the Highway to Hell cover. I did not know about the Bon Jovi one, though. FIFA Street. This game's got a theme song? Textures and all. Yeah, some of the textures in Aquaman look awful. Come on, man.
This keeper does business when called upon. Take the ball off him.
Oh my god, bro.
Get to that one. It's getting kind of hype now.
It's getting kind of hype now. Come on, get it, boys. Post a link. I have links turned off in Twitch chat, Conky.
Ronaldinho. Oh, his name's on everything, man.
Discord would be a good place for that.
Great stuff.
Or you could media share it. But yeah, 23 minutes, that's long.
It's their turn to lead this game.
Dude on the cover looking like Pauly Shore? A little bit, huh? Come on, man. Dude's a brick wall.
Here's Ronaldo challenging for the ball. You got ankles made of rubber. Hey, ho!
Oh no. That can't be good. They're popping off on me. Replay.
Things are looking rosy.
Alright, shit. 1-3. Cooking me alive here. There we go. Designed to use the analog or stick to do tricks as you move and shoot. Is our meter affecting, like, when we can do tricks? Okay, come on.
No way round. I'm feeling the strike rate today. They come streaming forward. That's sick.
Damn it. So I need to fill it? Good catch. Solid catch.
The break is on. Nice. Okay.
Damn, dude.
Yo, we don't run, we don't play. This game's kinda messy.
Come on, dude. There we go. Okay. It's 3-3. Damn, trying to get past this damn goalie, bro. Alright, tie game. They got another. Damn, fill up the meter by doing tricks and shooting and scoring. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Nice standing tackle.
Fuck, they've got me. Okay, come on.
Bad boys in the house right now.
Oh my lord.
Oh my days. All of a sudden got himself in the way of that shot. Hey, that's nice, man. Keep the ball up in the air. That's how you're gonna win this game with tricks, baby.
Damn, bro. Music makes you feel like you're playing GTA 3. It's this like techno trance they got going on. Pretty good.
Robinson comes up big for that one.
Yo, what's up, FaZe? Welcome in. How's it going?
Defense better stay awake.
Happy Monday. Come on, dude. Brick wall. Okay, good block. Damn, dude.
Okay, FIFA Street.
FIFA Street. I love how they just say the name of the game in the song.
It's behind you. Don't sit back. Get in there and kick him. Great reactions.
Damn, bro.
Super hyper bad boy fighter. Ronaldo. It's some great skills on show today.
Oh god, they got a game breaker shot going. Yes, nice. Okay, it's 4-4. Jeez, bro. We're cutting it close. We're cutting it so close. Oh, damn.
Rooney is getting in there.
Shit, boys, get open. No, there you have it. Oh, it missed. It missed. What luck. Okay. Double thank you for the alert. Thanks for being here, folks.
Great chance.
Holy fuck. All right, come on. Eddie Gordo missed. But Eddie never misses. No, oh my god, I thought that was gonna go in.
Maybe someone else would have taken that chance to win the game.
Damn, bro. Come on. Wow. Yes! We got it! By 1 point. It was first to 5, and we both had 4, dude.
It looks like I could be out of work.
All right, nice. Dude, what the hell did the reviewers not like about this? 5.5 out of 10. What the fuck? I'm gonna read a review real quick just to see if I'm missing something. Yo, what's up, Billiam? They say if you watch soccer and have played winning 11-8 and go directly to FIFA Street, you'll wonder what the hell you're supposed to do. It doesn't work like a proper soccer game. What do they need? Plays like a badly grafted NBA Street game on a soccer pitch. Supposed to trick the hell out of your meter, work up to fill your game breaker, plus super athletic moves. Game breaks down badly. It's not that much fun, well crafted, or thought out, or imagined. It's a damn shame. Disagree. Hard disagree. I was about ready to give that like a 4.5. Yeah, dude, it's EA big. All right, we're gonna do the other FIFA Street. There's 2 of them on here. Yeah, I don't know why this has a 60 out of 100. Shit's fun. It's a street game. They're always, yeah, exactly. I'm like, what were people expecting from this? I don't get it. All right. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of FIFA Street too, just to see. It's probably more of the same, most likely. But just so we know for sure. Again, folks, I am also taking game requests. If you'd like to request a GameCube game.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Is someone there? Can take a look at our games list to see what we've played, what we haven't played. We still have over a half of the GameCube library to go. So there's still plenty to choose from. These streams have been possible because people have been requesting games. So thank you to those that have requested thus far. We're about halfway to our goal tonight. We'll be doing a full playthrough of Polar Express. If we can hit our hundo goal in the next few hours. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Honky Dong 69 with the 5. Sugar Daddy. Get to hear some Tiny Tim Rebel yell. Oh boy. Oh shit. Jump in. I am so curious to hear this, how he's gonna vocally deliver this.
I'm not pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker. Oh, there's that falsetto. Amazing. Okay, there we go. What the hell was that? they just score on themselves? Actually, looks really solid. You're no fan of soccer, right? Yeah. 2 minutes in, I'm already asking what the hell was that. Yeah, right. Well, I was talking about the game. I'm used to Tiny Tim's weirdness. I don't think Tiny Tim can do anything to make me surprised anymore. Jesus Christ. Is this really him? This is really him. How's it going, Chi? Santa Claus got AIDS. I've heard about that one. Preempted by a 1 minute long apology before the song even started. Incredible. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, they got another one? Jeez, bro, game's kicking my ass here. Damn. Jesus Christ. Okay, they get 5 for that? It's over, right? What the hell? Albums long out of print. The many Tiny Tim albums are long out of print. Yeah, that tends to happen. Unfortunately, a lot of them were on smaller labels that really haven't been kept up. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Brazil's supposed to be good. Thought it was AI? No, this is Tiny Tim. This is the real deal. Yo, Teddy with the raid. What's up, Teddy? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, folks? Yeah, we're just having some Tiny Tim appreciation right now while we play FIFA. Teddy, how was the stream, man? Hey, there we go. There's the goal. Nice. Oh, wait, well, he passed in the 90s. Yeah, no, he was definitely alive during Billy Idol's heyday. Teddy, how was the stream, man? What were you up to? Let us know what you're doing. Hopefully you had a good one. Welcome in, Raiders. This is fucking crazy. Of all the times to come in. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I saw some Balatro. Let me get you a shout out. I think my mods are MIA at the moment. Put it by Rhino, very much around, mostly cut their teeth re-releasing old albums that were out of print. They saw Tiny Tim as this huge novelty. He wanted to revitalize his career. Surprisingly, this did not revitalize his career. Freaking shame. Thank you, Chi. I was just about to do it myself. Dang it, they got one. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We are trying out every US release GameCube game. Giving each game about 30, 45 minutes, an hour, however long it takes to get a good feel for the game. And we're about halfway through the library. We've played about half the games. We're almost a month into this. We've done almost 30 days of this. I think we're on day like 24, 25. What's up, XC? Oh, you're good, Chi. Okay, good. Glad they missed that. Not sure why people in the 80s didn't want this. I don't know, for some reason his shtick in the 60s worked. In the 70s and the 80s, not so much. It's like, I don't know, there was just like a very small window in which he could actually do this sort of thing and it was like mainstream enough. I don't know, dude. The public's fickle as hell. You never know. Oh, nice. Good. Dug out your Korg radius after a long time of it being in the case and you start playing again? You should. Get back to it. I've found with this Rock Band keytar I've got, I've been playing a lot more. Just because it's like easy access. Love Michael Jackson, hate the Thriller album. Really? I mean, I'm definitely like an off-the-wall guy more than I am a Thriller guy. So I respect that. I don't know if I'd say I hate Thriller, though. Oh, come on. Wait. What? I'm sure the Raiders are like, what the hell are we listening to? This is Tiny Tim doing Billy Idol's Rebel Yell. It's wonderful. Thriller does have PYT though. PYT's a banger. I think a lot of the issue with Thriller is so many of those songs have been overplayed. Right, like I don't know if I ever need to hear Thriller again or like want to be starting something again. Like I don't need to, and I think that's why a lot of us maybe view it as lesser. It's just been kind of overexposed. Bad Danger. I like the Bad album a lot too. The Bad album had like 7 or 8 singles off of it, which is crazy. All right. We'll play a little bit more of this. I am taking requests. I am a full-time streamer, so if you want to support the stream and request the next GameCube game, you can. You can take a look at our games list. ! Games list in chat. It's a big old spreadsheet I got with a bunch of different projects, but just look for the tab labeled GameCube. Everything on the left-hand column in green and yellow I still need to play. Everything in red with the scores next to them I've reviewed already. Really got played to oblivion. Well, I mean, that's what happens when it's like the best-selling album of all time, you know? Certainly better than that Eagles album. Which Eagles album? What, Hotel California? I don't mind the Eagles, but I never thought they were much of an album act. It felt like more of a singles group to me. Personally. There we go. Best part of Rebel Yell is the band kept trying to end the song so many times, and Tiny was like, nah, it ends when I say it ends. Eagles' greatest hits, yeah, it's up there on that. Is it still #1 in terms of like best-selling album? Oh shit. No, they got it? Oh my god. Okay, okay, one more time. Restart match. Also, I do have a daily goal. You'll notice on the bottom right. If we hit 100 tonight, hopefully within the next couple hours, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the Polar Express on the GameCube for the holiday season. Still don't know anybody that bought the Eagles' greatest hits. You knew like the 3 people on the planet that didn't buy it. Okay, come on. Eagles didn't hit for you. They have their moments. Couldn't fully get into them. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fan, but I mean, I don't know. You got Hotel California, you got Life in the Fast Lane, Take It to the Limit, Desperado. I'm missing One of These Nights. Like I said, they're kind of like a singles group for me. I really end up liking a lot of their singles. I don't know if I need their whole albums, you know. Take It Easy, yeah. Lion Eyes. Done a lot of good shit. Hey, there we go. There we go, baby. Teenage Jar? It's the flip side, the long run. Teenage Jar? That's the name of the song? Private Eyes better than Lion Eyes? I mean, they're different tracks. Hard to beat Hall & Oates, though. Hall & Oates should be higher than the Eagles? I don't know, in terms of record sales, are they? I feel like they're probably closer than we might think. Teenage Jail. Probably Jail. That makes a little more sense. I mean, the Hall & Oates had some fucking huge albums. Right? H2O, Big Bang Boom. Yeah, they had a string of them in like the 80s that sold crazy well. And then they also had Rock and Soul Part 1. They had a couple of compilations that sold incredibly well. But I don't know, maybe the Eagles might still edge them out. It wouldn't totally surprise me. Yeah, the Hall & Oates situation is kind of sad. Bums me out. And I forget what the whole story was. I don't know if it was Oates trying to play some of the Hall & Oates stuff solo or... Alright, streamer said edge them out. That's a common phrase. Fun fact is I seem to know a lot of different eras, including... Yeah, what's the fact? Tavares? I am. Yes, they did a version of More Than a Woman on the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. Written by the Bee Gees. Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for the support. Thank you, man. They're your second cousins, Tavares? Okay. Damn, that's cool. Let's freaking go. Yeah, have a good night, Snake. Thank you for helping us out today. Hate Journey. I think Journey to me is another case of overplayed. Like, they're good, but they're overplayed. Like, I don't need to hear Don't Stop Believing again. I don't think there's anything in here. And in fact, some of their songs I really enjoy. Like, Separate Ways, I think, is like a great 80s pop tune. I never get tired of that one. But yeah, it's just the case of overplay again, I think. Eagles made some great stuff by Hotel California. The song to you is a very average song. Everybody acts like it's godly. I mean, I think it's a great song. Yeah, I can see not being like super huge into it. Hate Steve Perry's vocals. Yeah, you're like one of the only people I've ever heard say that, Conky.
We're broadcasting live from
Objectively, he's amazing. I am glad you can at least acknowledge that. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't think it gets a whole lot better than that, but... No, I can kind of see what you're saying. He reminds me of, like, Celine Dion or, like, Barbra Streisand. It's like he's almost so good that sometimes it gets annoying. Right? They're just, like, so freakishly good that it's, like, over the top. Yeah, the songs were hugely overplayed. What's up, Mudboy? Can't believe you came across this actual goat of a game. I need to look at the Wikipedia for this one and see how it scored, because the first game got like a 60 out of 100. I was like, Dude, it's like a 4.5 out of 5 to me. Foreigner's better Journey? They're very similar. Both very commercial 80s. Kind of arena rock. I'm surprised you find Steve Perry to be Dog Whistle and not Lou Graham. That's fascinating to me. I feel like if you were going to find one of them to be obnoxious, you'd find the other one obnoxious. Like, they'd both be irritating. Maybe if Cold as Ice wasn't trash. I can't say Cold as Ice is one of my favorites. Lou Graham's voice, not a massive fan of either. At least they have the tunes to back it up. You think Foreigner has better tunes than Journey? Any bands that run together for me? What do you mean by run together? Live and Collective Soul? Like you mix the two up? I can't think of any off the top of my head. First album sounded way better on vinyl was The Cars. You can tell it was made for vinyl and they half-assed the CD. There's been, unfortunately, a lot of half-assed CDs over the years. Alright, let me get some thoughts down these. Again, if anybody wants to get a game request in, it would be fantastic. Greatly appreciated, actually. Again, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next GameCube game for us to play. Again, at 100, I will be doing a full playthrough of Polar Express. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on these real quick. Oh, wait, right. I was going to look at... Pretty sure Street games aren't incredibly well received, like 7. Dude, it has a 60 on Metacritic. The first one, at least. Jukebox Hero kicks the shit out of anything that Journey's ever done. I think Jukebox Hero's okay. I don't know if I go that far. Yeah, the second one got a 63. I don't know. I'm going to give these like 4.5 out of 5. I enjoyed the hell out of these. Thought they were super fun. That Lose Your Love was by the Police and not the Outfield. Sounds like Sting. My dad used to say that Drives Me Crazy by Fine Young Cannibals he thought was Barry Gibb. The thing that pisses you off about Journey is how Neil Sean is a guitar god. They wasted him on stupid corporate pop rock. It's almost like they were in the business of making money. A mid as fuck solo? I hate to break it to you, but virtuoso guitar playing usually doesn't sell records. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the masses have decided they don't like crazy show-offy guitar solos constantly. Usually they don't sell records. I don't blame the guy for getting that bag. There's a lot of talented people that probably aren't using all of their talent, but I mean, that's... Dude, you gotta do what the masses want if you want to be successful. Eddie Van Halen would like a minute for rebuttal? I mean, okay, you have that example. The exception to the rule. The Steve Vai era is... Well, and Steve Vai was never, like, truly massively successful. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's always going to be more of a niche at that point. All right, let me get some thoughts down on these games. All right. And following the regular FIFA games, we've got FIFA Street, and I actually really enjoyed playing through FIFA Street 1 and 2 here for this marathon. These I honestly very much preferred in terms of gameplay to the kind of base EA NFL, shit. Take 2, let's go. All right. Next up, we have the FIFA Street games, obviously following up EA's success with the mainline FIFA games, and these are clearly kind of going for the same kind of general vibe and aesthetic that the NBA Street games were going with as well at the time, and I actually really enjoyed these. For some reason, it seems like the critics at the time were pretty harsh on these, but I found this to be much more easy to pick up and play than the kind of the baseline FIFA games, and much more arcadey, easier to jump into, easier to score goals, and also there's some extra cool components in which you can fill up kind of a special meter and do like a game-breaking shot that is unblockable, which is a lot of fun. I just really enjoyed the aesthetic, the presentation, the overall gameplay. I would say graphically, maybe it's not perfect. It definitely, the camera angle makes it feel like kind of like a PSP game. I will say it's not like the biggest graphically impressive game that we've played on this marathon, but all around, I probably would say I enjoyed these more than the mainline FIFA games. So I'm going to give these a 4.5 out of 5. I read some of the reviews of the era for this, and I feel like they were kind of nothing burger reviews. A lot of it was complaints about it not playing exactly like FIFA, and I don't know, my rebuttal to that would be just to play the classic core FIFA games. If you don't want the kind of the streetified version, don't play the street version, you know? So I think it's perfect for people that aren't necessarily into the mainline titles and want something a little easier to pick up and play, a little less serious, a little more arcadey. I think these are perfect games for that sort of thing. I'm going to give them both 4.5 out of 5. Okay. What was the last game? We did some FIFA. FIFA Street 1 and 2. All right. Keep it in. It makes me seem relatable. Nah. Second take. All right. I guess we're spinning the wheel again, folks. Not a whole lot of requests today. Okay. Well, hopefully the wheel chooses something good for us. Yeah, it's 5 packs or subs if you want to request a title. I will also be doing Jankuary in the month of January if we can get our goal streak up to 20 before the end of the year. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle. Mainly because we've been a little bit behind this month where I'd like to be. But yeah, if we can hit a 20 streak by the end of December, that would require us doubling up on a few days. But if we can hit it by the end of the month, I'm going to be doing a jank trash exploration for the month of January. Yeah, no, I would recommend FIFA Street. I don't know why the reviews were so low. Seems like a lot of unfounded complaints generally. I think they're well made. All right, here we go, folks. We're gonna spin. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something I want to play. You need to take a look at our games list if you're curious what we played, what we haven't. Maybe if you want to request something, help us out. These streams have been possible because people have been requesting games. So thank you to everybody that has requested. You're making these streams possible. All right. Enter the Matrix? Nah, we're getting Lord of the Rings? All right. Well, we already did 2 towers. I quite like 2 towers. If this is just kind of more of the same, I'll be good with that. Time is wedging below for Enter the Matrix. All right. A game that I've played through on Xbox. How's it going, Time? Welcome in. Good morning. Lord of the Rings. There's multiple Lord of the Rings games on GameCube. All right. It's Atari. Entering with a bang. Definitely a bit of a bang. Well, I probably won't need to play this one a ton because I've already played it. We'll get some footage. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about this one. I'm gonna sit there and tell you with a straight face people didn't want guitar virtuosos in the 80s. There's a difference between being a virtuoso that is playing something commercial and just absolutely shredding to the point where like people don't want to listen to it. I'm not saying there weren't talented guitar players that were successful. I'm just saying, you were making the point that they wasted his talent in Journey. And I would say, as a rebuttal, that they probably had to hold back to make it listenable to a mass audience. That's the only point I was making. Don't know why, but you connect to Enter the Matrix with the OG Xbox. I do too, actually. Now, I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe it's all the green. All right. Nirvana killed the solos. No, and I would say Neil Sean wasn't impressive in Journey. I mean, how do you define impressive? All right. Let's go. It's just very, I mean, it's like all art. It's very subjective. But I know plenty of guitar players that are like fucking experts at their craft, and like they've never been commercially successful because they can't write a song to put around their crazy solos.
A lot of time.
Like it's a fact of life.
We don't have a little time.
Life's unfair, dude.
I don't mean to be Mr. Naysay, but you really think you got a chance in hell at getting to that thing before they find it?
And the public's fickle.
But that won't stop her from trying. Come on, Ghost. It's crazy. Sparks, how long have you been operating on
this game's bad. It's probably not as bad as you've heard.
When she makes up her mind, you have
but I wouldn't call it good either.
You go with her, or you get the hell out of her way.
Yeah, it's got a 63 on Metacritic. That's kind of where I'm at with it. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this footage was created for the sake of the game and not for any of the movies.
Is the drop still clean?
The Wachowskis were involved in this. This is true. I don't think Path Indio got a GameCube version.
Thaddeus was my friend. I knew him. He never used a drop before. He didn't trust him. Whatever's in that box cost Thaddeus his life and the lives of his crew. And I have a feeling if we don't get to it first, it's gonna cost us a whole lot more.
Even the original Matrix had some moments where you're like, I don't know about this. They're very stylized movies.
It's not a choice.
Choices were made.
It's a way of life.
And I think they leaned even more into that for like Speed Racer.
Because I know how valued my opinion is on this ship, I won't bother to tell you.
What's up, Paffy? Hey, I mean,
you're not to wait for a support team. And for the record,
welcome back,
your bodies back to Zion. Do you prefer
we're doing okay.
Or the gardens?
I don't know if we're seeing Polar Express tonight, unfortunately.
Well, I am what I am, and I do what I can.
Then can you shut up and hit the button?
Your wish, Captain. My captain is my keystroke : double.
This was by Shiny,
command.
who did the Earthworm Jim games. That's true. All right, Ghost and Niobe. I think I played as Niobe when I played through this before. What's up, Sartorial? This wasn't too bad, actually, in your opinion. I would agree.
Why do you do that?
This game gets overhated.
Check your guns.
You never know.
It's a program.
You never know.
They get loaded every time the exact same way.
Hume teaches us that no matter how many times you drop a stone and it falls to the floor,
pronunciation
you never know what'll happen the next time you drop it. It might fall to the
Enter
floor,
the what?
but then
What?
again it might
What
float
now?
to the ceiling.
A what?
Past experience can never prove the future.
So
you never know.
here we go.
Here we go.
We're in.
You got 10 minutes until the post office closes. There's a ton of heat in the area, but the package is still untouched. The box number is 731222.
Got it.
And hey, can you ask?
There is no feeling at all.
Can I have his boots?
Yeah, who needs emotion? Who needs emotion in their voice acting? Okay. Save my progress. We haven't played anything. Would you like to save the progress of watching that cutscene?
Thank you for visiting the post office. We are now closing. This office is open.
The run animation in this game is special. Actually, a lot of the animations in this are special.
We're closed. You're gonna have to leave now.
Gonna have to leave now. Says who? I don't run like that? No, I can't say I do. Alright. Again, I am taking requests if anybody wants to request a GameCube game.
Through the mailboxes already.
The queue is empty. Help us toward our goals tonight.
Thing is, I don't think they know what they're looking for.
How am I supposed to find it?
Again, I'll play Polar Express if we can hit our hundo goal before 1 a.m. my time, which is a little over 2 hours from now. Excuse me, a little over an hour. Hour 20. Dude's out here running like the T-1000, not wrong. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. No, I am not an East Coaster. I'm very much West Coast. Much rather watch this than Polar Express. Well, this wasn't requested, so I'm not going to play it for very long. I hate to burst your bubble. Usually the non-requested games I give, I don't know, usually a half hour. Can imagine, though, releasing a game within the hype window, probably a high-stress event. Well, you know there was crunch time. You know this wasn't probably given as much time as it maybe should have. Open the damn door. Wait, how do I open it? There we go. The Z button. Okay. Right.
Give it to me. Head to the freight elevator in the back of the sorting area. Then what? Then hope it's operating.
Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in. How's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome to Enter the Matrix.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. Well, my gun says otherwise, bitch. Alright, new tip. Picking up firearms. Oh, I should also mention that I did add... I've changed the bonus wheel a little bit. I've swapped out some wedges. I've added more wildcard bonuses. I actually took the whole bonus wheel apart. Got some WD-40 in there. It's like new again. He runs like he's got to put... Dude, he's running to the nearest restroom. I think we've all been there. What's up, Doom? This game was so good. I love the amount of fans this has. Found a way inside. Try the security door behind the clerk's desk. New, well, it's like new. I just, yeah, on my day off yesterday, did some refurbishing work on it. Where does this waypoint want me going here? Through here? There we go. Going to the hacking menu, opening the CD tray, making your controller vibrate at max intensity as you enter the Matrix gameplay. Alright. Did some tinkering, totally didn't rig it to always land on that. Well, there is no dad joke, Wedge. Would I like to save my progress? I do. Okay. Not particularly. Not enough Keanu out of 10. Significant lack of Keanu.
Oh, kick fucking ass!
Oh, the fence climbing animation? The climbing animation's fucking crazy. Yeah, this game actually runs really well in the GameCube. I'm actually impressed. 720. Well, it actually runs 1080i, at least on the Xbox. I think it might also run 1080i on the PS2. Although we like our progressive scan, so obviously 720 is better.
Over here, I see him.
But yeah, at the time it was like, oh shit, 1080i? Game runs well, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it runs. I don't know, I think it's overrated.
Oh no.
Go up. I think they're expecting you. Cops are everywhere on that second floor. I'm calling your partner for backup.
Damn, it asked me if I want to save a lot. I'm like, dude, we've been playing like 10 minutes. It's already asked me to save 3 times. Tell me you're looking at this game, it's not giving you immense joy. I beat the game and it didn't give me immense joy, you know? Again, it's fine for what it is. It was good enough for me to play through it. We'll say that. But no, I would not call it a high watermark title of the era.
The Legend of Zelda. Not as good as the original for some
unknown reason. Drake of the 989 Dragons was not on GameCube. Wizard, thank you for the 30, man. Yeah, Drake is an Xbox and PC exclusive, I believe. Although, if we hit our Jankuary goal, I was going to play Drake. That was going to happen. All right. Wizard, thank you. Let me get you some spins. Look, this game kind of sucks. Path of Neo is better. Path of Neo is better. But I don't think Enter sucks. I think it's a little harsh. All right. We got some new wedges on the wheel, like I said. If we land on this, I'll play a song for you. I've swapped the time cards out for premium audio. 3DO Demo Man has its own wedge now, because of course. And the wild card has a bunch of various other possible scores here. All right, here we go. PS2 Enter the Matrix has retro achievements. I don't think I need to go for RA on it, I'm gonna be real. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Am I sure about that? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Alright, that'll be 2 audio card packs, which will sextuple to 12 unless you'd like the wedge or respin at all. Punching and kicking voice line in Enter the Matrix sounds like the one from 3DO Demo Man. I wasn't listening that closely. Are they similar? Going for the wild card, alright. I'm enticed with the wild card wedge. There's gonna be 3 premium audios, which will sextuple to 18. Just a few. What? I know. Crazy, right? Alright. Look at this crazy mess of different wedges I have. It's like a wedge tree. Alright. Damn, he's rich. Getting a good pull. Alright, there we go. And I put new tape on all of them. Put new tape on all of them, so they're like really sticking together here. Okay. All right, let me get you some packs. Thank you again, Wizard. All right, there you are. You got plenty to open. Okay. Also, if there's a GameCube game you want me to play, let me know. All right, you'll never tire of this song, Sam. No, when I hear The Price is Right, I know we're having a good day. All right. Bro, what the fuck you doing? Get over here. Yeah, shouts to Danny for blessing the wheel spin. All right, that does get us pretty close to our Polar Express goal. Like I said, if we hit 100, I will be doing a full playthrough.
Where do you think you're going?
Of GameCube Polar Express.
Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun old-fashioned family Christmas. No.
No.
We're all in this together. This is a full-blown 4-alarm holiday emergency here. We're gonna press on, and we're gonna have the
happiest Christmas since.
Yeah,
that's with Danny fucking K.
And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Classic. This is one of my favorites of all time.
Don't piss me off, Art.
Don't piss me off, Art. Okay. Okay, I can't climb that? Shit. Wow. Fuck. How do I get the gun back out? Bruh. Okay. Why are we holding them but not using them? Where's the Tylenol? Okay, it's the freaking Y button to shoot. All right. Oh, shit. No, I died! Rip. Okay. Love how we just keep getting new tips, giggity. New tips? Lamau. Yeah, no, they constantly spam you with them. Like the family vacation movie, they go to Wally World. Vegas is, I don't know, I kind of enjoy it for what it is, but it's certainly a step back from the others. And at that point, they also lost, like, the National Lampoon branding. I think a lot of people don't necessarily remember that that one's technically not a National Lampoon movie. Well, yeah, ironic. They don't really go anywhere, but it's the best one. Conky. European is a little underrated. I think that one's a little underappreciated. Yeah, that was a fun. I saw that for the first time like last year. I actually really enjoyed it. Still vacation when you're off work. Well, exactly, right? Yeah, you don't have to go. Well, I mean they go to get the Christmas tree. Right, that's kind of a mini adventure. Shouldn't have called it a vacation movie. I mean, that's very semantic. That's very much a semantic argument. The kids are on vacation. They don't even go to Hawaii. That's Clark imagining the pool in the backyard.
Stay above the gas. The cops are sealing the doors.
Where's Niobe?
She's trying to find a way into the building. You're flying solo. Stay above the gas.
Van Wilder, the DVD menu, if you know, you know. I can't say I know. Does that game have or does that movie have a crazy ass DVD menu? What the fuck is the jump button in there? It's B. Oh, somebody's pulling some legendaries. Spinal Tap, great DVD menu. Dude, Rob Reiner.
Not changing.
Have you guys heard about what happened with him? I couldn't believe what I heard. He and his wife got murdered, and they have his son in custody right now, as like their prime suspect. I'm like, what? It's fucked, it is, right? I'm like, damn. I can't even imagine thinking about, like, killing your own parents. That's unreal. Yeah, the wall climb, it looks like a janky, like, spider wall climb. Sound real rude. Rob Reiner, director of Spinal Tap, When Harry Met Sally. Some pretty big movies. Princess Bride. What's up, Fox? Yeah, Few Good Men, Misery. Yeah, I mean, an incredible director. Leo's dad in Wolf of Wall Street. This is true. He's already been sick. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, though. Hope you feel better soon. Heard about one of those movies and didn't see it. Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, most people do know who he is. Look for a skylight. It's our only exit. First game you remember growing up that people got like mega hyped for and pre-ordered and then got mega disappointed? I don't know. I think being removed from the initial release, this game is actually kind of fun. But yeah, I could see paying full price for this feeling a little burned, a little underwhelmed. After All in the Family, Mrs. Doubtfire was the first thing you saw him in? Wait, is Rob Reiner and Mrs. Doubtfire? I know he's in Sleepless in Seattle. There we go, there's the skylight. Got it, nice. He played Robin Williams' agent. And Mrs. Doubtfire? Really? Hold on. Never seen Sleepless in Seattle. I mean, it's a chick flick, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's well made for what it is. You're an idiot? No, you're not. It was, yes. Okay, I was trying to figure out. No, cause you said agent, and I was like, wait a minute. I've seen a movie where he's the agent. It's to Billy Crystal in Throw Mama from the Train. Yeah. I was like, what movie are you talking about? I know it's not Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, I saw that for the first time. Shit, last year? Earlier this year? Last year? Sometime. Fun movie. Directed by Danny DeVito. Him and Billy Crystal. Yeah, Rob Reiner's in it. Kind of a forgotten movie a bit. Yeah, you were like, he was writing a book. Why the hell was Robin Williams writing a book? Yeah, no, it was Billy Crystal. Yeah, and Mrs. Doubtfire, you have Daniel's brother, right? Played by Harvey Fierstein, who does the makeup. Billy Crystal of When Harry Met Sally and Spinal Tap. Does Billy Crystal have like a bit part in? There's like a number of people that have like bit parts in the Spinal Tap that you kind of forget. Like Fran Drescher's in that movie.
This place has had so many
It's like, oh shit, I forgot.
All the blueprints. It looks like it was once a jail or.
You played a mime. I forgot about that.
There should be a control room located very close by. Find it. Call me
That's
back
right.
when you get there.
All right, I do want to get to one of the driving sections in this. Because the driving is fucking crazy in this game. Oh shit. We'll die. Guy named Harvey Fierstein. Well, it's spelled, I think it's spelled how's it spelled? It's not spelled like Firestein, but I think that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, he's the guy with he has like overdeveloped vocal cords, so he has that like really raspy, gravelly. You'd know like immediately when you heard him. It's F-I-E-R, there it is. Yeah. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. I also love how there's no objective marker for this stage. Sounds way too much like Weinstein. I mean, it's his birth name. It's his given name. Firestein and Weinstein are fairly different. I think you'd have to be a bit of a moron, I think, to confuse those two.
It's by the P.O. Box room.
There we go. Bro's not even shooting at me. Actually, I still need to watch Independence Day. Yeah, he is in that. Bill Pullman's in that as well. Stacked cast in that movie. Favorite Robin Williams? Probably Mrs. Doubtfire, if I had to choose one. I think I've watched that more than any of his other movies. Although it's, I mean, there's so many damn good ones. I mean, you'd say Doubtfire too. I think he was just like born for that role. Like nobody else could have done that role. Right? Like Jumanji's good, but like somebody else could have played his part in Jumanji and it would have been a decent movie still. Like I can't imagine anyone else doing Doubtfire. And it's so fucking iconic. Like the screenwriting in that is phenomenal. Aladdin's great, yeah. Some of these animations look really dated, yeah. I feel like the Wachowskis were going for like a stylized thing and they didn't realize how hokey it looks some of the time here. And I think part of it is because the game's so fast, the movement's kind of like herky-jerky and a little stilted. Like animations will just like stop and start. And I guess I'd rather have the game play more responsively than the animations look smooth, but you know, I mean, it's definitely a valid criticism of this game. Sark badged this one? I forgot about that. Yeah, I would imagine this would be kind of rough to badge. He's in Tu Wong Fu. He's also in a movie I saw in the last couple years, 9 Months, with Hugh Grant and Julianne Moore. This game is so bad it's good. I mean, I don't even think it's that bad, honestly. You know, obviously, Good Morning Vietnam. Great Robin Williams role. Birdcage, great. 1 Hour Photo is one of his more dramatic roles, and he actually does an amazing job in it. Good Will Hunting, great movie. He's, yeah, I would say arguably the best part of that movie. Can't go in here. Good Morning Vietnam! So classic. Oh yeah, just break through the window. Awakenings. I have not seen Awakenings. This is the right way. No, this is where we came in from. Found his comedy to be hit or miss. Don't think he was anywhere near consistent. Yeah, that's a hot take. I think a lot of people consider him one of the funniest people alive. Or that was alive, you know. Goated comedian, in my opinion. But I could see not all of it being for everybody. I mean, he definitely, the high energy aspect of his comedy definitely puts some people off occasionally. Alive trying to tell us something. No, it's just me being an idiot. Me misspeaking. Don't worry about it. Nature of improv? Absolutely. But I think he was one of the best at it. I mean, so many of the lines in Mrs. Doubtfire were improvised, and they're some of the funniest lines in the movie. Today is another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Him and Birdcage lives rent-free in your head. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think he's top 10 comedians ever, maybe even top 5. I would agree. I would agree. Improv is a genuine skill. It is. It absolutely fucking is. No, 100%. 1000%. No, and I would say his success rate as a comedian was so much higher than most other comedians. Like, yeah, because I think it's not unreasonable for a comedian, you know, to have some jokes that miss, right? Like, I think even like a 50 or 60% success rate is like not bad. I would say at least to me, right? And comedy is very subjective, but you know, I would say Robin Williams, he maybe missed for me 5% of the time, if even. Comedian? Do you mean acting or stand-up? A little bit of both. Especially in the case of Robin Williams.
I bet she never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why.
Dude, these are some good pulls.
Try for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. Now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am.
Dude, George Carlin, great comedian. About half of Aladdin, they gave Robin Williams a cart of junk, had an improv based on it. Let him just do whatever he wanted. There was hours of footage. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I've heard similar stories. Like, yeah, we just like let him fucking run.
Christmas only comes once.
I think that's partially how they did Doubtfire. Is they like they'd get a take as scripted, and then they'd be like, Robin, just do your thing. And a lot of times, what he did would actually be what they used in the movie. Okay. You don't write a script for Robin. You write an outline for Robin. Robin can fill in the rest. Trashing? I think we probably did Uptown Girl on SingStar, yeah. Pretty sure we did. Petition to bring back Twitch Sings? Yeah, I never even got to utilize it. It was gone before I was, like, really even thinking about singing on stream. Yo, Wizard with the fucking 30 again, man. Dude. Jeez, dog. Alright. We are gonna do some Polar Express tonight. I don't know. Was there anything, Wizard, you wanted us to play before I go for it? Forgot what the goal was. We're gonna do Polar Express. Is that the bell from Always Sunny? The bicycle bell? It does sound a lot like it. Dude, Wizard, thank you so much, man. Alright, what are we at? 109? Not needed. Yeah, I guess I don't really need... I don't need the, you know, the kind of the template of Twitch things. I don't need the gamification of Twitch things. Yeah, it's the Streamloots. That's their stock sound they use. I've just never changed it. I've just kind of gotten used to it. I kind of like it too much to change it at this point. All right, Wizard, do we want to sextuple again? Does also reignite the streak. Dude, thank you so much, Wizard. That's an immense help. Surprised to find there was a surprising amount of hate for the Polar Express movie. Yeah, I always dug it too. I was looking on my letterbox and I gave it like 4 stars, and like everybody I follow is like 3 stars, 2.5 stars. I'm like, damn, alright. A few minutes to cool down. The refractory period is over. We're ready to sextuple again. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Yeah, I know some people think it's like Uncanny Valley. It never took me out of it that much, personally. Alright, that'll be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Got some premium audio above, got the hot ones dab below. Some pack cracking, a couple above. It's kind of janky and it's silly that Tom Hanks plays like half the roles. Yeah, I would say I don't know if Tom Hanks necessarily fully has the chops to play that many of the like different characters in the same movie. Roulette's fine? Okay, let me get you. Tuple your sex? Bazinga. Alright. We'll do a little bit more of this. Yeah, Wizard, if there's any GameCube game you want me to try, let me know. Otherwise we can just jump to Polar Express after this. I do at least want to get one of the driving stages. Just so we have some footage of that. Although I've already done a full playthrough of this, so it's not super imperative, but gorsh. Tom Hanks, absolute legend. And I love how, like, even his brother has basically full-time employment from Tom. Because his brother, Jim, does, like, all the voice acting for, like, the Toy Story stuff that isn't the films. Like, man, what a setup. Honestly, I think I'd rather be Jim Hanks than Tom Hanks. Right? You've got the employment, you've got the work, but you're not like uber famous like your brother. Kind of seems like the perfect scenario. Jim's done more Woody roles than Tom. I would believe that. Well, that would make a lot of sense. Tom Hanks is America's dad. Jim is America's quirky uncle. I like that. I like that explanation. All right. As long as Toy Story, yeah, I guess as long as people still care about Toy Story, right? Forrest Gump. Janny. We can't go through that door. Is that where I came in from? I will say the level design is not exactly great in this game. There's a lot of those biopics you don't watch. That's a move. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Boom to the bop to the boom to the bass. Boom to the bop to the bumble. Boom to the bop to the boom to the bass. Boom to the bop to the bumble. Boom to the bop to the bum to the bass. Buck yeah. Buck yeah for Buck Bumble. Bump to the bass. Bump to the boom to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass. Baby bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass. Baby bass. Minimum map. Minimum map. Minimum map. Minimum map. Minimum map. Minimum map. We say mate ulate. I love this stupid card. Mate ulate. Buck Bumble for the N64. What a gem. You know, Jim gets a call like, hey, we need you to do like 6 lines for this talking Woody doll. And like 3 lines for a Disneyland park ride, right? Cinema Sense once described Forrest Gump as the "we didn't start the fire" of movies. That's so true. That's so accurate. Like, let's just put like a bunch of historical moments back to back. What in the Gen Z was that? That's from Buck Bumble on the N64. That's a masterwork right there. You're talking about. Song is a jam. Free to disagree, but the opinion's wrong if you don't. Facts. That's some UK jungle in your N64 game. All right. Can we get to the driving stage? I don't know. Maybe the Niobe. Does the Niobe branching path have an earlier driving stage? It might.
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
I want to get that Player's Guide. To one the millennial. More like it. Am I already out of ammo? Amazing. Can we go in the elevator? Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, we can. What do you mean we watch Matrix now and see Niobe as Jada Pinkett Smith? You mean the bald lady? The mean bald lady. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
Yo, I'm sorry, done. Angie needs to
Get a freak on. Can you hold for one moment, please? What do you think about Forrest Gump? Where you realize it's kind of just like a really bad fan fiction. Yeah, it's so contrived. But I don't know. It's contrived in a way that's, I don't know. If you're willing to suspend the disbelief, it's kind of a fun watch. Oh, a cowbell card? Damn right we have a cowbell card. Gotta have a cowbell card. Gary Oldman was the first choice for Morpheus? Really? I got a fever. There it is. On prescription. It's more cowbell, baby. Got a fever. Where am I supposed to go here? We took the elevator. Is there nothing to do down here? What's the current objective? Find and retrieve the package, get to the second floor, and find the box 731222. The second floor. Where is it? The second floor. Would have said before Mars Needs Moms that Robert Zemeckis didn't make any bad movies. This is the weirdest, biggest post office of all time, right? Van down by the river? You know, I don't think I actually have one for that. I got a thing for cowbells. Don't tell Hillary, though. What she won't know won't hurt her. I can't go in there. What the fuck?
Original Xbox.
Oh, there it is. Original Xbox.
Got it.
Got it.
Stay low.
Stay low.
Deadly force.
Deadly force.
Okay. Eeny,
meeny, miny. Looks less like the Matrix and more like Brazil with Kung Fu gadget. Heard recently David Duchovny, Leonardo DiCaprio were up for Neo. Yeah, you know, people meme on Keanu's acting ability. I thought he was perfect for the Matrix. Yeah, I would fully agree. I can't really imagine anyone else in the role. Bill Clinton commercial for Body Harvest? No. I assume it's like a sound like, right? It's not the real him, yeah? Dude, I'm still taking damage? It's the smoke. Can I regen? Take your time, you. It's all double entendre, of course. Like Arnold and Conan Terminator, right? Yeah, you don't always need range if... Oh, fuck. That's why I can do John Wick, too. He just looks confused most of the time. Confused and or slightly pissed off. Alright. Wow. Didn't know Keanu before you saw the Matrix. Didn't see him as Ted at all. Wait, Ted. Oh, Bill and Ted. Right. The dude, bro. I still haven't seen that movie. I need to fix that. One of these days, I'll actually sit and watch it. Showed more range and speed of all movies. Speed's great. I love Speed. Doesn't hurt, you know, you got Sandra Bullock, but great film. That to me is like peak 90s action film. It's like right up, it's almost up there with T2 for me. In terms of just like fun 90s action film. Say what you want about his acting, but he's a Hall of Fame human being. I would agree. You're breathtaking. No, I've seen Big Lebowski. No, I haven't seen Bill and Ted. Speed 2 Cruise Control, anyone? Cruise Control, anyone? The banger that is Cruise Control. I mean, it's got Willem Dafoe in it. Back away from the elevator. Die Hard on a bus. I mean, it's a good pitch. Pretty much sums it up. Speed 2 is so dumb, it's on a boat. Huge body of water. Just make the boat do a giant circle. That makes too much sense, Chi. Yeah, the stakes are a hell of a lot lower, aren't they? I mean, if they were like in the middle of a canal or something, I could see it maybe working a little better. Bogus Journey's the one to watch if you had to recommend one. Is that the second movie? The only time you saw Big Lebowski was the first time you ever got high. It was an amazing experience, but you have no idea what the movie's about. And you're not planning to watch the movie again. Oh shit. Big Lebowski while high is definitely a vibe. I'm sure a lot of people would argue that's the way to watch it. God damn it, dude. Hopefully I got a checkpoint. I think it's a fine movie. Don't know why it's like some people's. A lot of people really put that one on a pedestal, and I like it. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it's good. Yeah, it's a good film. I don't know if it's like the second coming of Christ. Best Coen Brothers movie? I don't know, man. You got what? Raising Arizona and like Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Hudsucker Proxy. I mean, they've had some freaking bangers. All right, let's try this again. Got it. Definitely a choice to do a boat second. Yeah, for speed. Raising Arizona is better as a black comedy than Big Lebowski. No Country for Old Men. I forgot they did that one. Yeah, I think their output has been incredibly good. Wait, Nick Cage is in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Is he? It's John Goodman. Was he in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I haven't seen the movie since like high school. Oh, Raising Arizona. Okay, I was like, what? What? There Will Be Blood got screwed over by No Country for Old Men. Yeah, they kind of did. They were kind of competing. Dude, Mandy was a wild movie. Hit somebody with a party on, Wayne, when you were leaving work and they just stared at you? Oh, man. Like they didn't know what it was. Tragic. Tragic. Pig. I want to see Pig. Pig looks wild. Wayne's World best SNL movie? It depends on how you define SNL movie, right? Because like I don't know, like by that logic, like do we count Tommy Boy? Yeah, I think Blues Brothers is probably considered the single best. It's not my personal favorite. I think Wayne's World probably is my favorite. No Eddie Murphy movies count. It has to specifically be a character from SNL. Night at the Roxbury. Would anybody actually say that's their favorite, though? Oh my god, bro. What the? Marked my ass. Wayne's World, the only good SNL movie based on a specific skit. I mean, once again, Blues Brothers. Roxbury, you put like third? Really? Yeah, these Coneheads, Blues Brothers, Wayne. I mean, guys, come on. We're forgetting the best one, though. It's Pat? Where's my It's Pat fanatics? Where are y'all at? It's Pat is the correct... I will say, it's not a great movie, but I actually really like Julia Sweeney as an actress. And I liked her a lot on SNL. And I didn't hate the movie. Yeah, that movie would never get made now, though. Absolutely. Yeah, It's Pat is, like, actually a 90s product. She's crazy now, is she? I wouldn't know. Alright, hopefully third time's the freaking charm on this. I might switch to Niobe. Got it. Because I remember there being a driving sequence kind of early in the game. Even though It's Pat was a skit. Yeah, no, they did a lot of It's Pats. The dedication to gender ambiguity in that movie, it's phenomenal. It's crazy. Dave Foley in that movie, yeah. How did SNL never get a movie out of Adam Sandler? Yeah, he didn't really become a movie star till after. Right after he left. Okay. See if we can actually... Oh, Superstar? Yeah, I've never seen Superstar with Molly Shannon. I love Molly Shannon, too. I think she's probably one of the funniest women ever. And that's saying a lot, because there's a lot of funny women. But she's an all-timer for me. The ladies' man? Oh my god. Tim Meadows. Tim Meadows is another guy I feel like never quite got his due on SNL. Which is crazy because he was on the show for fucking ever. Like, he never left. Okay, come on. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Tim Meadows in Walk Hard? I love him in Walk Hard. Dude, you don't want this. It makes everything feel better. There's no side effects. It'll ruin your life. You never paid once for drugs. Not once. So funny. Not sure you know who Tim Meadows is. Yeah, no, you would know if you saw him, I think. Alright. We get there. I still can't open it. Is somebody alive? Oh, fucking. Hello. Come on now. Come on now. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, is that all of them? Who's left? Who wants some? I think we got them. There we go. Tim Meadows is great in Mean Girls as well. If you've ever watched Mean Girls, is he the... He's like on the staff. I forget if he's the principal or... He's great in that. Really solid, just like character actor, supporting actor. Also, one of my favorites, the guy in the guy, like the TV show host in the Even Stevens movie. I think Tim Meadows will live in my mind forever. Honestly, if it were only for the Even Stevens movie. Loved that movie as a kid. Yeah, he's that guy. I forget what his name was in the movie. But yeah, he was in the Even Stevens movie. He plays like the TV show host.
Hold on. I think
Really
I've got
good.
something. What you need to do is find the manager's office.
But the devs were actually happy they could just create green office spaces for the whole game. Yeah, right.
Sorry, that's the best I got. You can make it.
Just call me when you get there.
I kind of remember the Even Stevens show being really annoying. It's definitely high energy. It's definitely made for like early 2000s kids.
Being the silly people that we are, we were kind of hoping to see Mannequin Piss in the
Mannequin
background.
Piss? I never watched this. I only saw the movie. Ren was hot. Facts. Facts.
Can't see anything.
What's her name? Oh shit. I'm drawing a blank. Chrissy Carlson Romano.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon. This is the game that killed the
It's the game that killed the Beanie Babies. I definitely like straight up just watched some Disney Channel movies because Chrissy Carlson Romano was in it. Like Cadet Kelly with Hilary Duff. Like, there is definitely an element of like, let's go Chrissy. Went blank, proceeds to pull a mouthful of a name out of thin air. Usually I'm quicker than that. Brother, you have a talent. Yeah, I've got a lot of useless knowledge in this noggin. It's a sort of talent, I guess. Talking about another movie. Oh, the worm. You mean Can of Worms? I actually have a sealed VHS of that movie. Can of Worms is kind of fire. Yeah, that one's actually fun. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. It's a fun watch. Kyle just flexing tonight. I mean, I will say, during COVID, I had some friends that, like, for a while, we were just sitting and watching all of the DComs. Our goal was to eventually get through all of them. Unfortunately, we didn't make it, but we saw a shockingly large percentage of them. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. Love how derpy the animations are in this game. Oh, they're ridiculous. Okay, did those enemies just appear out of thin air? Did I see that? Did I catch that? They literally just like spawned in front of us. Movie's an acid trip. I think it's on. They should be on Disney Plus. I think almost all the DComs are on Disney Plus. It's one of the few games you finish. You actually beat this one, Czar.
Pixie dust spreader on a tilt-a-whirl. He thinks that maybe next year he'll be guessing people's weight or
Barking for the yak woman.
You ever see her?
One of the channels you didn't have? Oh, really? No Disney. But you had Cartoon Network and Fox Kids. Disney wasn't exclusively cable, was it? Or was it? When the roommate suggested ranking all the DComs, you were like, are there good ones that are actually unironically good? Yes. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. There's some fire ones. Brink is pretty good. Can of Worms is pretty good. Smart House is goated. I'll say it. Somebody has to. Smart House is about a family that moves in to a new home, and it has AI played by what's her name? Katie Seagal. You know, Leela from Futurama. Amazing movie. Such a fun movie. Yeah, Peggy Bundy. Peggy Bundy is the house. Would recommend. God damn it. Oh, yeah, dude. Brink. Brink's a fun one. Johnny Tsunami. Xenon. Xenon. Zetus Lapidus. Oh, my God. And, of course, you can't forget Xenon 2, the sequel. Can't forget the sequel. All right, I'm going to play a little bit of Niobe and hope that we get a driving sequence. Katie Seagal, dude, I've had a crush on Katie Seagal forever. DCOM stands for Disney Channel Original Movie. They were movies shown on the Disney Channel. The sequel, what is this, Germa's chat? What, Germa has taken full ownership over Xenon the sequel?
Do what?
Check your guns.
You never know.
Luck of the Irish wasn't bad.
It's a program.
Yeah, that's a
They get
decent one
loaded
too.
every time, the exact
Not
same
amazing,
way.
but
Hume teaches
fun
us that
enough.
no matter how
Fun for a
many times
watch.
you drop a stone and it falls to the floor, you never know what'll happen the next time you drop it. It might fall to the floor.
Watched a podcast with Seagal on it, and she was like, I was really insecure about my looks and Married with Children. You're like, dog, what? Excuse me? I think some of it is she's not like, I don't know, I'm gonna choose my words wisely here. But she's not like conventionally like uber attractive to everybody. But I don't know, I think she's hot as hell. Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. I think I did watch that one. I vaguely remember it.
It's too bad that elevator would have worked.
Katie Seagal has way more range than the other famous Seagal. I would
Found a
agree
heavy
as
mail
well.
elevator in the back corner of the main sorting area. It might still be operating.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, it goes into a larger discussion of like what even is conventionally attractive.
Ma'am?
Because now I feel like nowadays the conventional attractiveness is like an unreal expectation of what humans look like.
We're closing.
You know. Oh yeah, anybody that appears on a screen. Yeah, I mean, there's always a little bit of extra pressure to look the part, you know. Although I certainly don't have that, because I know people aren't here for my looks. From the big metal spider, wicka wicka wick. From the west side. All right, the package. Locate the heavy mail elevator. I'll show you a heavy mail elevator if you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm taking the piss a little bit. I don't know. I think I'm a fine looking dude. But I'm not like, you know, once again, going back to conventionally attractive.
Sparks, someone's been through the mailboxes already. Are we too late?
No, they've been turning the place upside down, but the thing is, I don't think they know what they're looking for.
How am I supposed to find it?
Box 731222 is located one floor.
Grow better facial. Well, that's not everything. Honestly, I'm glad I grow decent facial hair because I do not like myself beardless anymore.
Look, gang, a door.
I look about 17.
I wonder where it leads. We'll never know.
Okay. Audience statistics. Well, it's YouTube, yeah. I don't know. There's women that watch this stream. I was shocked when I saw the freaking YouTube analytics, though. It was like 98 or 99% male. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Look great, draw them in, then you seal the deal by showing them your sealed VHS collection. YouTube in general is overwhelmingly male, is that true? Maybe that's some of it. Okay. Feel like it would get in the way when you're when you're sleeping, get knotted. Yeah, I do have to worry about it getting a little matted and knotted. But I mean, you know, you just wash it. You brush it. There's some maintenance involved for sure. Okay. It's because I don't sing enough. I need to sing more.
Did you hear about the TCS report?
That is like That is the way I've gotten into a woman's heart is music. It's like the one thing. My crazy taxi corner? Did somebody say the crazy taxi corner?
Good morning, Paul.
I love my crazy taxi
What
corner.
will your first sequence of the day be?
Computer, load up celery.
Load up celery man, please.
Yes.
A streamer that showers? Somebody said something the other day about showering, and I'm like insinuating that I don't shower. I'm like, bro, I shower every day.
What did you get today?
What do you got?
I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. I don't know. I will say I don't always wash my hair because washing the hair daily is overkill. Was that you? You're obsessed with the showering. How do I not have a dancing Paul Rudd emote? That's actually a great question. How do I not have one? Looking for the main sorting room. Note to self, get a crazy taxi corner. I actually had to submit a refund request on eBay because we bought that little Mazda, crazy taxi car, like the Choro Q car from Japan. I looked at my eBay purchase history, and it had been like 4 months since we bought that. It still hasn't showed up. Yeah. Because I stream 8 hours a day, they fail to realize it is my job. Yeah, I don't have some other full-time job on top of it, right? No, but I mean, there's I don't know. I think honestly, it's other streamers that kind of perpetuate the stereotype, right? When you have people like Asmongold, you know, who is a full-time streamer, and bro still doesn't take care of himself, you know. So I think it's just there are famous people in the industry that kind of perpetuate the stereotypes, you know. You Asmongold. I like how British comes out of lyric just to say you Asmongold. But yeah, I mean, there are definitely people that stream full-time that are creatures. Like, if we're just being honest. Where does this want me going? What the fuck? Objectives. Find, retrieve the package. Get to the second floor. Find the box. Are we on the wrong floor? I don't even know who Andrew WK is. Who needs a girlfriend when you have a sealed VHS copy of Can of Worms? That's what I tell myself when I cry to sleep at night. Okay, over here, the arrow's just awful. There we go. Glad I have some semblance of being able to follow these level designs. Going out of my way to beat up the civvies. Oh, they'd try to mess me up. No one is safe. Twitch disconnecting for anyone else? I got no drop frames and good bitrate, so seems like it's probably on your end. Monday night, have no girlfriend, 8-hour stream and a bottle of Shasta. Oh, just the Twitch chat? The chat's moving fine on my end. VHS won't lie or cheat. Play mind games? Damn, Shadow's been through some stuff. Sorry, Shadow. Alright, I do need to get to Polar Express soon if we're gonna finish this tonight. I was hoping we'd get to one of the driving stages here, though.
2,000 years later.
2,000 years later. I think the driving comes right after the post office? Okay. This stage takes forever. Hopefully we can get through it. I probably should have started with Niobe, because I think the driving comes in quicker than Niobe's story. Oh my god, another getting janky? It do be Taco Tuesday now. Yo, the name's Jake Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from them West Coast nights, often going until 5. NES to the latest PS. I play them all night long, from Mario Kart to Fester's Quest. Spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods do my bidding. The chat is always kidding. From clean impressions to gaming quiz questions. 10-hour marathons, they got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus till we hit the final scene. Got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I beat all the games from start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo, Kiero sponsorship, baby, what the hell? God damn it, lady, you know I ain't lying to ya. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky.
Not hanky-panky.
Brain is still on Monday. I am also still on Monday.
Not hanky-panky.
I'm on Monday until I go to bed.
Getting janky. Not hanky.
Song's catching, it is.
We're all getting janky.
Not hanky-panky. J to the A to the N to the K. Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. You know what's up. All right. My favorite movie? Oh,
Just
man.
a little sodium chloride.
Dude, I've seen over...
Dude, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium
salt.
chloride.
Dude.
That would be salt. I've seen over 1,000 movies, so it's really hard to choose one, but... I don't know. The quick like handful that come to mind. Blade Runner, amazing film. Harrison Ford, Sean Young, directed by my boy Ridley Scott. The Shining. I think if we're going based off like the amount of times I've watched a movie, The Shining probably is my number one. Either that or Blade Runner. I've seen those more than just about any other movie. Which version of Blade Runner, and why is it the final cut? Well, it's the final cut because the final cut is the best version. It basically takes the director's cut that Ridley Scott did in like the 90s. Cuts out the horrible Harrison Ford narration that's unnecessary and is poorly delivered. And they actually, like, I must say, I'm not usually one for like touching up old movies. Cough, cough, George Lucas. But Blade Runner is done super tastefully. Like, everything they did to touch up the movie, I think, just enhances it. It's super well done. Man, it kind of needed the touching up. Yeah, you're not wrong. And it's so well done. Shining is goated. It's such a rewatchable movie. Starting on Letterboxd, kind of expect to get recommendation based on your likes versus other likes. No recommendations at all. Yeah, I think the closest you get to recommendations on Letterboxd is like if you click on a movie, it will give you like similar movies to that one. But yeah, I think they could do a lot more with like some kind of recommendations feed or something. What's up, guest? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Have I ever walked out on a movie? I can't recall walking out on a movie. No, I don't think I have. Timing is right. This game ran awful on PS. Did it chug on PS? I don't doubt it. It actually plays pretty well on GameCube here. And the Xbox version is also really good in terms of performance. I don't know. The game itself is a mixed bag. Never walked out, but he fell asleep to Paul Blart and the Truman. Damn. Truman Show's good, though. Can't find anything on stream. Well, everything's so damn fragmented now. It's like, which of like the 8 streaming services is it on? Man, this section really does just like never end, does it? Spent $10 on the damn movie ticket. You're staying until the final credit rolls. I feel that. Frustratingly, many cases the answer is none of them, but you can rent. You have like Prime Video or something. I can't go in here. Where do they want me going? I really wanted to get to one of the driving scenes here, but I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky. Fuck. And this door doesn't open. God damn it. Guess move from the YouTube to here. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch a lot longer, so a lot more of the chat is happening over on this side, but you know, whichever one is more convenient. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Glad the YouTube algorithm's actually like sort of doing something. Nice to know. It wasn't over here. We can't open this. Hamtaro Ham-Hams Unite. I've played that one actually. I think that.
After all, he is a space ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
At least he thinks he is. Oh, because the Hamma. Yeah, I played one Hamtaro game once, and now
welcome to my domain.
Now it's like part of the stream dialect. All right, Hallie, thank you for the gifted sub, the guest. Very nice of you. All right, unexpected arrival. Damn, it's like the same shit.
Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
Is there a level select? I'm gonna check real quick, just in case. I need to know for science. Level 6-7. God damn it, 6-7. Same shit, different day. Honestly. Yo, Grace with the raid. What's up, folks? Yo, Grace is up late today. What's up, fellas, ladies and gents? How's it going, y'all? Code with the excellent timing. Grace, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid.
Boxes full
Woodman
of
Sharky, hey Peter.
CDs no one
Casey,
knows.
welcome in.
When I wanted something
Jayla.
for my Nintendo 64.
Welcome in, everybody.
Zelda's great.
Monopoly, how's it going?
South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron?
That game should be mine. Make up for a lame Christmas.
Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just doing some GameCube action. Currently playing
Hey, you know what
Enter
always
the
cheers you up?
Matrix.
Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies? Sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
You guys are actually just in time because we're about to start our playthrough of the Polar Express. Once we're done with this one, we're gonna play some Polar Express. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a full playthrough because it's not a very long game. I was trying to get to the driving stage.
Get ready for some action.
Yo, Crispy with the resub. Thank you, Crispy.
Please go away.
Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
Whoa.
What kind of hotel is
What kind of hotel is this? Yeah, let me get Grace a shout out. For those from my community, if you've not watched Grace, great streamer, excellent streamer, highly recommended. Thank you so much for the raid. Grace, it's late, so if you gotta get to bed, no worries. Like, we can't all be absolute night creatures like me. Forgot this game existed. Yeah, I think a lot of people forget this one exists. It's honestly not bad, though. A lot of people think it's, like, some awful game. And, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's great. But I like it more than I think the internet would lead you to believe. Spanked Division. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? No comment? Is this a Christian stream? No. No, it's not. No religious affiliation here. Peep and Polar Express. Thank you, Grace. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope Metroid Prime is treating you well. You gotta be getting close to the end of that, right? I would imagine. Holy fuck, the frame rate. And I'm dead. That was quick. You finished it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. GG's. Religion. Jank is our religion. Yeah, honestly. Also, let me get a shout from Monopoly, too. Another great fellow streamer. I feel so blessed that, like, so many other great streamers like hanging out in here. You know? Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the hype train, too. We got a hype train going. Thank you so much. Not that I think we're gonna hit this, nor do I expect it, but hey, I'll throw it out there. I am going to, at 200, if we hit 200 tonight, I was gonna buy a bunch of PAL PS2 jank. I'm prepping for January, or as we like to call it around here, Jankuary. I'm planning on playing a bunch of just absolute bottom tier trash this January. At least that's the idea. Twitch, stop with the cooldowns. There we go. Shouts to Monopoly. Gotta channel my inner Mac. Am I gonna have to do a full playthrough of ET Interplanetary Mission on PS1? I don't know if I can survive that. That game looked awful. Dude, and Macas hasn't streamed since he beat that game. It's been like a week and a half. That game put him into retirement. Is this game on PS? It is. It is. It's on PS2, GameCube, Xbox. That there is another game called Matrix Path and Neo, which is also on those consoles. So you may have played Path and Neo. You probably played Path and Neo, which is generally considered the better of the two. Monster Try Online. I've actually never played that one, guest. Yo, Amigo, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, ET on 26. Yeah, anybody that says ET on 2600, I like instantly have to take everything they say with a grain of salt, because it's honestly one of the better 2600 games on the system. It's like genuinely actually one of the better games on the whole platform. It's super ambitious. And the fact that Howard Scott Warshaw made the game in like a couple months at the most, it's like 6 weeks or something. It's fucking crazy. And it's actually a decent game. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's not without its flaws, but like conceptually and what it was trying to do is so impressive. Most people probably never play. I think a lot of people that have never played it just hate on it. When you figure the game out, it's boring as hell. Well, I would say play other 2600 games. You'll be even more bored. Like, it just tells me that people don't have patience for 2600 games, which is fine. You know, I got no issue with that. I got nothing to prove, but I think most people that say ET is one of the worst games ever made, it's like the only 2600 game they've tried. Anything earlier than NES, you're out, Cambron. Yeah, well, I can say, based off viewership in Twitch Retro, when I stream anything earlier than NES, most people are out. I have first-hand experience seeing that happen in front of my eyes. Clearly they never played Beyblade, clearly. This is the beam chasing mode, bitch. We clowning this motherfucker. You better take your sensitive ass back to GPU.
It's really toxic. You gotta stay up high, away from that stuff.
We gotta stay up high.
Cops are sealing the doors outside. Ghost is
Alright, damn. I wanted to get to the driving in this, because the driving's insane. But we'll probably have to use some of my Xbox footage. I actually have beat this game in the past on Xbox. But yeah, we need to move on. We need to move on. We got freaking Polar Express to beat. Literally played and ranked every 2600 game commercially released on your stream. Trust you when you say there are good 2600 games. ET is not one of them. Oh, I said one of the better. I didn't say best. So it's one of the better. I think ET is easily better than about 70% of the library. Oh, the guy who animated all the scenes in The Matrix also worked on Killer Bean? No. Really? Alright. I'm doing little mini reviews for each game as well, so let me get my mini review done for Enter the Matrix, and then we're gonna boot up some Polar Express. Killer Bean, actually a sick-ass movie. Can't wait for the game. Is there a game coming? Chegger's Party Quiz? Oh my god. Alright. Enter the Matrix. I don't know. I'm willing to get y'all's opinions on this.
This is Thaddeus, Captain
Is this a 3 out of 5? Or is that too high?
We are under heavy
I'm kind of
pursuit
feeling a
and have
3.
critical damage. We're going to attempt an emergency broadcast drop in the Matrix. All we can do is hope that somehow this disc reaches Zion.
Generally, the best 2600 games are the simple ones. I would agree. I would agree generally. Yeah, ET's a little convoluted for 2600 standards. Hell, you want really convoluted Raiders of the Lost Ark 2600.
To enter the Matrix.
But no, I mean like Adventure, great game. I love the Gremlins game on 2600. It's like one of my favorite arcade high score chase kind of games.
On May 15th.
Yeah, I gotta lower your expectations, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 3.
You're here.
Game's overhated.
Of interactive entertainment.
All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna play through Polar Express. One example of an overly ambitious 2600 game that works. Star Raiders. Star Raiders is a cool one. Yeah, even came with its own like custom controller that has like 9 or 12 buttons on it. Big old keypad controller. People who hate on 2600 only know Pac-Man, Custer, and E.T. The trifecta. The trifecta. Do I use HDMI mods? Actually, for GameCube, I am very lucky. One of my viewers, shout outs to Kreb, he works at GameStop, and he actually came into a set of component cables for the GameCube for free. And he wasn't going to use them, so he sent them to me. So, shouts to Kreb. Yeah, I don't think I have... None of my consoles are HDMI modded. I usually use component cables and then run that into an upscaler. And then plug it in from there. Shoutouts to my enabler. Shoutouts to one of the many people that have somehow made this a full-time endeavor for me. It's incredible. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on Matrix here. Okay. Next up, we've got Enter the Matrix. This is developed by Shiny Entertainment. It actually had direct involvement from the Wachowski siblings. They actually were very much involved in the creative process and the making of this game. And this is a game that, on release, I think disappointed and burned a lot of people because it was a full-price game. And frankly, there is just a significant amount of jank to this game, if we're just being honest. But I would say, honestly, from gameplay, I think it's quite a bit of fun. It's got a decent amount of cool mechanics that fit the Matrix universe and the film franchise. There is a really great slow motion ability as well as just some fun moves. It's a lot of beat 'em up action and third-person shooting action. There are some driving stages which are incredibly wonky, but in the kind of way that I really dig personally. And just all around, as somebody that didn't buy this at full price, I actually find this game to be a lot of fun. There are 2 different characters you can select from. You get slightly different playthroughs, different level orders, and different stages for each character. They really tried with this one quite a bit. There's also plenty of filmed footage specifically made for this game, directed by the Wachowskis once again. And I think it's just a much better game than the internet would leave you to believe, personally. It's not perfect. It's not going to win any awards. It's got its flaws, but I think on the whole, it actually delivers a lot more than you might expect. So I'm going to give this one a 3 out of 5. I definitely think if you're a Matrix fan, this is at least worth checking out and trying, if not playing all the way through. I had a lot of fun with this one. I definitely think more people should try it out, and then don't let the internet maybe dissuade you from trying some Enter the Matrix. Okay. Obviously, Max Payne is better, but that's a different... Well, yeah. I mean, come on. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, you could. I guess you could make the argument that Enter the Matrix is kind of like a worse Max Payne clone, but I don't know. I enjoyed it. All right, Polar Express. We're getting fully Christmassy here. I have played this, but did I play this last year? I think I played it on, what did I play it on? No, it's not on Xbox. How the fuck did I play this last year? Maybe on PC? I do own the PC version. I have not played, I don't think I've played this GameCube edition. It's gonna be the same game though. This is not one of those cases where the PC and the console were actually like different devs. They are the same game, so I know what I'm getting into. It's a fun game. It's a vibe. Mom, I asked for Max Payne. This is just Payne. Forgot the Max.
On Christmas Eve many years ago, I lay quietly in my
Yo,
bed.
guest, you're too kind. Thank you.
I did not rustle the sheets.
Thank you for joining us.
I breathed slowly.
Glad you
and
found us through
silently.
the YouTube.
I was listening for a sound.
All right, this has got to have a
sound
category,
I
right?
was afraid
380 followers.
I'd never
Oh, man.
hear.
Top tier shit. Wonder if this is Jim? Yeah, we were talking earlier about Jim. Maybe he fills in for this. I don't know. I think that's actually Tom there. Movie's old enough to drink this year? Was this 04? Dude, I remember seeing this shit in IMAX. Oh my god. 2004 feels old, man. I literally just felt myself turn to dust. Yeah, honestly. That's crazy. Okay. This movie slaps in IMAX. Alright, audio options. Rumble on. We want our Rumble. Gotta have our Rumble. Yeah, I think last year we ended up playing this game and the Game Boy Advance game. This is definitely the more enjoyable. Although both were actually, like, better than you'd think. I think a lot of people would assume this is just, like, mid as hell. And I mean, it kind of is, but I don't know. You know, when you're in the holiday spirit, you know, it hits. Old enough to drink in the UK 3 years ago. Yeah, there is a GBA game. You'll probably have to play it. It's actually, I think it actually ended up being a little longer than this one. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Welcome in, sir. Photoshop the cover of this for Koos to have Thomas the Tank. I saw that. I was watching Koos's video about Christmas games on the PS2 and I saw that. I didn't know that was your handiwork, Chi.
You coming?
Fabian, you're just in time. We just started
Why, to
Polar
the
Express.
North Pole, of course.
To the North Pole, of course.
Polar Express.
Hey, you, yeah, you.
Hey, yo.
Do you know what kind of train this is? Huh? Train, do you know what kind of train this is? Well, do ya?
I love this kid.
Of course. It's a magic train.
Magic train, obviously.
We're going to the North Pole.
Ah, I know it's a magic train. Actually, it's a Baldwin 284 S3 class Berkshire-type steam locomotive. Built in 1931 at the Baldwin Locomotive Works. It weighs 400.
I mean this in the most loving way, but I think he might have the tism.
Isn't that wonderful?
Herblesheimer! Herblesheimer!
Just maybe. Just possibly. Dude, trains is always, I mean, trains are cool though. I don't know why that's like,
Herblesheimers.
I don't know why that's always like associated with autism.
Can't
Trains,
stand
but
children. They're the only
like who
ones
doesn't
that
like trains?
believe in Santa. It's toys that matter.
Sonic as well, trains and Sonic. The two pillars.
They certainly won't believe in Santa if they never reach the North Pole. And they won't reach the North Pole if
Not
they
enough
don't
train
have tickets
transformers.
for the Polar
Facts.
Express. And they'll never find these tickets before the conductor throws them off the train.
What an asshole.
Isn't that wonderful?
I want all those Herblesheimer's toys. I'm gonna ask Santa for all of them.
Tickets, please. I'll be coming back to check your tickets shortly.
People on the spectrum
Make
like cool
sure
stuff.
you have
Facts.
them ready.
Facts.
I
True.
have my ticket right here. But I can't find my ticket.
I
can't find my ticket.
I always keep it here, safe in my pocket. My ticket, it's gone.
Oh my god.
I lost my ticket.
Not the ticket.
If we don't find our tickets, we're all gonna get kicked off the train. It's standard procedure, you know? Everybody
Dexter's lab, yeah.
Now why don't you go and search for your tickets in the
I hear
other
it.
train
I hear it
cars,
too.
And if the conductor comes by, we'll cover for you while you're gone.
Okay.
Never seen this movie. How faithful is the game to the film? Yeah.
Maybe one of us should go and help them.
It's.
Okay.
I mean, it takes
You
liberties
stay
for sure,
here and keep an eye out for the conductor.
but it hits the main
I'll go
plot
and
points.
help find your tickets.
Train transformers are unviable. All other transformers would be fighting, and then the train guy would be like, "Sorry guys, you're not near the tracks." Yeah, being locked to the tracks might be an issue. Scrooge is stirring up trouble. He's convicted some of the other toys. Or, convicted. Convinced. That's a slip. He's convinced some of the other toys to help him, too. Be careful as you move through this car. Okay. Convicted. He's convicted the other toys. He put the toys in prison. Might as well be, right? Wow, this game's a lot floatier than I remember. Also, Jesus, everything wants me dead.
Did you find your ticket? I'm afraid to go in there. It's dark.
I'm afraid to go in there.
That Jack in the Box has my ticket and it won't give it back. Don't be afraid. If we go in there together, it won't be so scary.
Nah, don't worry about it, Chief. Don't worry
Do
about
you
it.
know which Jack in the Box has your ticket? I don't know. I was so frightened. I nearly dropped my flashlight when I was looking.
Bro, expecting tight controls on Polar
Here's the
Express.
plan.
You know what,
You
Fabian?
hold the flashlight, and
Point
I'll
taken.
check Jack in the Boxes.
Point taken.
Try to be brave. I don't like the dark much either. I'll try.
Toy Story 5 is Buzz Lightyear finally gonna pay for all the war crimes? The cocaine bust? Woody's cocaine bust? The door is locked. Probably should have listened to what the hell the kid was saying, huh? Although, why would I do that? Found a part of the toy.
Hey, I found a toy part.
We can unlock a bonus feature if we We gotta wind the Jack in the Box.
That wasn't the one.
That wasn't the one.
I've gotta find
Oh
those
fuck, he
tickets.
killed me. 5 wait, there's limited continues? Oh god. In before I game over on Polar Express. Too dark, I can't see without the flashlight. There we go, come on now. Hold the flashlight.
That wasn't the one.
It's not the one. Kid, get over here. We don't got all day.
That wasn't the one.
That's also not the one. This is getting too scary. I'm out of here. You need the flashlight to continue the search. Go talk to the boy. Freaking scaredy cat. Come on now.
Hey, why did you run off? I can't open the toys without you. It's too scary.
I would agree that Toy Story 5 probably shouldn't exist, but
Pretty
hey,
sure I know
it's not
which
gonna stop
toy.
Disney Pixar.
We'll find it in no time. Okay, I'll give it one more shot. Hey, did you see that? The boxes have switched places.
What?
Spooky.
Spooky.
Now, which toys haven't we tried?
I was not paying attention to the color, so fuck me, I guess. I was not looking at all. I was just pressing them. I was just opening them.
That wasn't the one.
Train is longer than your
wasn't the
ex's
one.
relationships. Hello. Hello.
That wasn't the one.
That wasn't the one. Can you lock in? You're playing motherfucking Polar Express. Yeah, sorry. I'll try to lock in a little better. Oh my god, he's scared again. Are they gonna switch again too? I swear. It does. This is ass.
That wasn't the one.
Come on, green one?
That wasn't the
That
one.
wasn't the one. What the fuck? It better be this one. There we go. Alright. That wasn't the one. We might need a sound card. We might need it. Door's still locked. What? I got the ticket. Oh, it helps to pick the ticket up, huh?
It's a 1-year membership in the Jelly
a
of the
Month Club.
My ticket. No.
Clark, that's the gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
That it is, Edward.
That it
It
is.
is indeed.
That it is, Edward. Okay. Got a modded HDMI Wii? Hell yeah. 4K Wii? Giggity. Scrooge's puppets have the key to the exit. Trap the puppets to find the key. Kick the ball at the puppets? Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, Griswold. Where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big?
Bend over and I'll show you.
I'll show you. He's got a lot of nerve on that, Griswold.
I wasn't talking to you.
Now, you've got to shoot the balls more quickly.
I have to shoot the balls more quickly.
You've got to shoot the balls more quickly.
Yeah, no, I got it the first time.
So close.
So close. Okay, RoboCop. There we go, he's out. Take him out.
Shut the lid.
Now to shut the lid.
Let's try that again. Those puppets aren't making this very easy.
The puppets aren't making it very easy. Okay, I see. So you have to hit him once to knock him out, and then you gotta hit the lid.
Now, to shut the lid.
There.
Let's try that again.
Dude, come on. This kid sucks at football. Dude needs some soccer practice. Goal! Okay.
Take that.
No.
Now, to shut the lid.
There we go.
Do it. Let's get
I
that
don't remember. I must have been PC because I didn't play it on GameCube. And it's only for consoles. I think it's only on PS2 and GameCube. So I think I played the PC version last time. For some reason, I did not expect this game to have a double jump. I don't know why that surprised me.
Hey, what are you doing here?
5 out of 5 game will not elaborate further. Facts.
Obviously. I know
True
what my
facts.
ticket is. There's a gang of nasty puppets in there, and they've refused to give it back.
I'm not afraid of
Soft
puppets.
sequel to
I'll
Snowpiercer.
go in there and get your ticket back for you.
It's Mandark.
I've come to get my friend's ticket back. If you want to stop me, you better do it now.
Food fight. Pick up the food from the tables, throw them at the puppets to defeat them. You'll need to defeat them all to get past this train car. Alright, press B to pick things up. B to throw. What the fuck was that throw, my guy? There we go, that's more like it. Is this Resident Evil 0? Yeah, yep.
Ow.
How did you know?
Well, there's plenty more where that came from. That's the way you want it.
Swear that kid is like, what if we made every nerd stereotype a single person? Pretty much. Pretty much.
Take this.
Oh! Come on. Why are they teasing me with the coins that I can't actually get? Yo, Necro with all the raids, holy smoke.
Take this.
Yo, what's up, Necro? Welcome to Raiders. More people. Dude, everybody just wants some of that holiday cheer. Polar Express be hitting.
Gotta find those tickets.
Oh my god, I died. Yo, Necro, how's the stream, man? Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are just in time. We, like, almost just started Polar Express. We're only, like, 10-15 minutes in. Dude, how many freaking puppets we gotta get? How's it going, Necro? I assume you were doing some sort of RA. I anticipate. Yo, what's up, Retro Matt? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
That's the way you want it.
Necro, RA, streamer extraordinaire. If you are into retro achievements and retro variety, Necro is a great place to hang out. Highly recommend this
Her
channel.
eyes aren't crossed anymore.
That's something, man. She falls in a well, eyes go cross.
Gets kicked by a mule, they go back again.
I don't know.
15, 16 hours. Shinobi 3. Badge 3 games. Shinobi 3, 10-yard fight, and Yoshi's Cookie. That's freaking go. The triple GG. That's awesome, man.
That's the way you want it.
That's the way you want it. Dude, there's so many good lines in this. It's unreal.
Take this.
This is Audio Card City, bro.
Take this.
Nuts, they made a game out of Polar Express. I know, this is a real video game. It's actually not bad. I've played it once before. Okay, there we go. Nice. Dude, how many more puppets?
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh! With the, we've had some very big help today. Yeah, the GBA one's not bad. This one is more fun though. I would say your hunch is right. Definitely the more enjoyable one. More variety. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? More?
Take this.
Developer also made the banger Barnyard game, the one I gave a 0.5.
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
The blob's good though.
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys for joining us. I am a full-time streamer, so welcome in. Currently, one of my big projects right now is to sample every US released GameCube title. We're about halfway through.
That's the last one.
This is one of our stretch goals tonight, so we're gonna actually do a full playthrough of this one. Yeah, Barnyard got a 0.5. It made me uncomfortable.
Don't you know it's against railway regulations to throw objects inside the train cars?
I'll elaborate in a minute.
It was the only way I could get your ticket. By the way, here it is.
Well, thanks for helping me get my ticket back. If I were you, I'd be getting out of here now before the cook finds out what you did with all that food.
Good idea. I'm gonna go find the others and see if they found their tickets.
Beyblade got a 0.5, it did. Yeah, no, Barnyard made me uncomfortable because there is a significant amount of that game where you... How do I say this without it sounding gross? I mean, it is just gross. There's a significant amount of that game that's like, oh, you play like target practice, and you're probably like, target practice? How does that work? As a cow, you shoot the milk out of your udders. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Help, it's an emergency. Please, you gotta help me. I just saw what you left behind.
Would not recommend. I didn't want to be thinking about cow udders, you know? Alright, Scrooge is blocking your access. What the hell? Way too much squirting. Way too much. I was uncomfortable. And also, beyond that, the game is just fetch questy as hell. It's just kind of like busy work the game, you know? Even removing the awkwardness from it.
Here! No!
No!
Here I go!
It's a bit weird. I thought it was more than a bit weird for a game that was supposed to be E for everybody. I thought it was a little fucked up.
Here I come! Here! No! Here I come!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Why is this actually tense?
Over here! Take this! No! Here I come!
That's just Barnyard though? Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe it's a me problem. Alright, we've defeated Scrooge. Hurry back to the passenger car to pull the brake. Alright, it's always been freaky. More like Boneyard. Hello. Creators wanted to make the show 13+. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. People mention it as one of the better Nickelodeon games. I don't know what they're seeing in it. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like it at all. Bionicle, yes. We haven't done that one for the marathon yet, but I played it on Xbox. Yeah, it's an abysmal game. At least the first Bionicle is. You.
In case you didn't know, that cord is for emergency purposes only. And in case you weren't aware, tonight is Christmas Eve. And in case you hadn't noticed, this train is on a very tight schedule. Now, young man.
Emperor's New Groove. I've done a full playthrough of that. That's a good game.
Some people but it is very
By Argonaut.
important to the rest of us.
But he was just trying to stop the train so that kid could get on.
This is Tom Hanks' brother? I think it, I don't know. I think it's just Tom.
Is that what happened?
Because these are just the movie scenes, right?
Well, let me remind you.
Also, there's like some
We
weird.
are on a very tight schedule. And I've
There's
never
like some
been late
weird
before,
audio
but
artifacting. I don't know if you guys can
certainly
hear it
not
on
going to be
stream.
late Tonight. Now, everybody, take your seats, please.
It must be compression. Like there's like audio garbling in the background. Probably because it's on a single GameCube disc.
We still gotta find the rest of the tickets.
Ready to compress
You
the
keep
shit out
looking
of
for
it.
the tickets,
Yeah,
and
kinda
I'll distract
tinny,
the
too.
Conductor.
All right, you've got a deal.
In the actual game, it's Jim? Okay. It's Tom for the cutscenes, it's Jim for the game. That tracks.
I wonder where the other tickets are.
It's kind of like how they compressed all of Shrek 2 on a G. Oh, I forgot about the
You look
tennis.
like a good sport. The tickets you're looking.
Let's go, dude. 5 points. It's Pong. Dude, I love Christmas Pong. There we go, baby. Lock it in. Oh, I'm so gonna lock it in. Fuck.
I almost got that
What was I saying? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta give him the head start. This is all part of the plan. You gotta give him the false sense of security. There we go. Can I serve diagonal? No, I can't. He's so slow. This is the only Christmas game on GameCube. I think it might be, unless you count like Nightmare Before Christmas. I think that's also on GameCube. But yeah, there's not much. Come on, snipe it, bro. Lego Star? Are we counting Lego Star Wars? I guess we can count Lego Star Wars. All right, it's 2-2. I'm not trying to make this so close. We got it. We got it. Pong Master in the house. There we go. We'll get fucked. Yo, the service ace almost. Easy, 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 easy. Here it comes. Nailed it. I'm the winner! He's so hyped. Game's like a 2.5 out of 5, as if it was scientifically, mathematically focused on hitting the exact dead center of the scale.
Very angry.
I might give it a little higher than that. I don't know. It's
But I
enjoyable.
have to get inside because someone has hidden my ticket in there.
There is a Die Hard on GameCube,
Why is
Die
the
Hard
cook
Vendetta.
angry?
This is true.
Someone messed up.
We played
all
it.
the food
It's not good.
Now he's got to make more. Yeah, that was.
Oogie's Revenge wasn't on game? Oh, is it
It
not?
wasn't really my fault.
Xbox and
Those
PS2?
puppets started it. Don't worry though. I'm gonna sneak in there and get your ticket back.
We're gonna get it back.
Be careful. The cook is not in a good mood at all.
The cuck is not in a good Well, when you're a
So
cuck.
much to do.
Alright. So much to do. So many children to not notice sneaking through your freaking kitchen. He's counting on me. I gotta go back.
I think this needs more shit.
Put a Die Hard game on GameCube is bad. I know, right? Imagine. What a shame. I cannot see. Okay. I need you to go, yeah, left. Perfect. Okay.
Phew!
PS1 Die Hard's, yeah, Die Hard Trilogy.
He sure is in a bad mood.
And to a lesser extent, Trilogy 2 are pretty fun. That clap.
Thank you.
What,
You're
thanks.
so brave.
So brave.
What a racket. We'll never hurt you if you go through now. I'll rejoin the others.
Top tier animations. It doesn't get better than this. Oh, fuck. Clipped me locking it in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
It was too
Have you
good.
found your ticket yet?
I'm so glad to see you here. I can't get past this
Even the
train
NES
car.
Die Hard is
The door at the
surprisingly
other end of
decent.
the pantry
I need to
is
try
locked.
that one more.
Did you look for a key?
I've only
I
ever,
searched
like,
and
barely
I
played it
found
once.
But promise me you won't laugh.
I won't laugh.
Some horrible little mice ran off with it. I'm really scared of mice. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh.
I'm sorry.
Bro just lost all
How about
chances
I
with
pick
this lady.
mice for you, and then we can search the next train car for your ticket.
Okay, but I'll only come in once you've got the key.
Thing was not on GameCube. Yeah, that was on Xbox, PS2. Catch the mice by pressing B. Alright. Just fucking face plants on the ground.
That should hold you.
No, what was that? Come on, man.
Ha. Now stay there.
There we go. Yeah, just stay in there. Holy shit. That's how I catch mice.
Aha!
There we
Got
go.
you, rascal.
You rascal.
Slippery rascal.
Slippery rascal.
Aha! Got you, rascal.
We got him.
There's the key.
Oh, nailed it. Okay. Alright.
Hey! You'll
What's
never
up,
believe
Paralyzer?
it. Those mice were only wind-up toys. You shouldn't be
Playing this
scared,
random
boys.
GameCube game streaming.
Boys,
We've had some raids. We've had some
I'm glad
very
you found the key because now we can go and
very
look for my
helpful
ticket.
raids today.
Maybe it's in the next room.
Shouts to the Grace, shouts to the
You
Necro.
better hurry. Let's go.
Wait a minute! I think I see my ticket. It's there, frozen in a block of ice.
Yeah, I think Die Hard is one of those games that I tried it once and I really just didn't give it its due.
That sounds cool. I want to try that.
I think it's very easy to write that off as like, I don't know what I'm doing, bad game, you know? Alright, crush the ice cubes with the ice smasher. The ticket must be in one of them. What in the name?
I wonder what's in that package.
Oh my, oh, we take damage? Oh my god. It's like weird ass asteroids.
I wonder what's in that package.
Ugh.
So cold.
Fuck off, game.
I wonder what's in that package.
A lot of people had that reaction, yeah. Yeah, especially a game that's been reviewed by AVGN, it's easy to kind of go there with it. Oh my fucking lord. Dude, stop getting hit. There's the ticket. Okay. Ghost of Christmas Present guided all of today's raids.
Are you okay? Did you
We're
find
getting
my
in the
ticket?
Christmas spirit.
I sure did.
Oh shoot,
Here
speaking
you
of.
go.
Gotta put the Santa hat on. Sorry,
you.
DeVito, you're getting
There's
robbed
one
of it.
more boy up ahead. He must still be looking for his ticket.
Don't worry.
It's my monster
You
Santa
head
hat
back
that I
with the
use for
others.
my
I'll help him
Magnum
find his
Dome.
ticket, and the conductor will never suspect a thing.
He'll never suspect a thing. Oh my god, more toys. Pesky puppets are in your way.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Just run around? Door's locked. Wait a minute, what? Oh god, I gotta kill them all?
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of an important call. Get me somebody.
Anybody.
Anybody. Hey, get me somebody while I'm waiting.
Give me somebody while I'm waiting. No!
Let's go.
That missed.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god, dude. Why is this so difficult? Oh, they sniped me with the rebound. Oh my, I just spawned in. Yo, is this the Dark Souls of kids' license games? Shit, dude. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I'm dead again. No way.
Hey, come here.
Look at it. Dog shit. There we go. Okay, there's one down. Clutch it out on the one life. I remember the game getting a lot easier after this sequence. Okay. Real question. If you were to order something from Taco Bell, what would you recommend? I mean, I always get like the Lux. They call it like the Lux box or Discovery box. They have boxes. They're usually like $6, $7, $8. I think those are the best deal in fast food. You get a lot of food for not a lot of money. And it's like one of the only things I go and get. I think people also sleep on Taco Bell's quesadillas. I quite like their quesadillas. Chicken or steak quesadillas. Well, yeah, because nowadays fast food's so expensive. I like barely go anymore. It's just ridiculous. You're paying almost like sit-down restaurant prices for worse food. But Taco Bell still got the goods. They always manage to duck the moment I'm ready to throw. There we go. We got him. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Door's still locked. We need the key. Use quesadillas to gauge how good a Mexican restaurant is. Right, because if they can't get a quesadilla right, then they probably ain't getting anything right. Yo, the Mexican pizza. Respect. Solid choice. Did I just phase through the ground? Did that just happen? You guys see that?
I came up here to
I swear we like fell through the train car.
puppets, dodged toys,
Was that just me? Am I going insane?
trap mice, and even hid from an angry cook.
Whoa! No, that's impressive.
Meat quality was poor. I recommend getting either subbing out chicken or steak for your stuff at Taco Bell. Yeah, because the beef, I mean, the beef is, I like the beef, but I think their steak and their chicken are better.
Let me guess. Those toys in there?
Yo, thanks for coming on through with the raid. Thank you for following.
Right? They jump up and threaten me whenever I enter the room. You'll need these if you're going in there.
Huge and juicy with all the stuff on it. You know, it's great.
Leave
If
it
it's
to me.
half-assed, then
We
yeah,
are
the whole
all
restaurant's
going-
doomed at that point. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh shit. Praise the bell. Exy knows what's up. This might be the ghost train from Final Fantasy VI if you can clip through it. There we go. That did it. Fuck them up. I like how even kids game just like kids game somehow automatically defaults to like murder shit. Like video games, am I right? Stay in your box until Christmas. Oh my god, dude.
Dad, didn't they invent Christmas tree lights so people didn't have to drive all the way out to nowhere and waste a whole Saturday?
They invented them, Russ, because people forgot how to have a fun,
old-fashioned family Christmas.
And are satisfied with scrawny, dead, overpriced trees that have no special use. You see, kids, this is what our forefathers did.
Our forefathers did. Why am I almost dead again? Why is this actually kind of hard? There we go. The toys are back in their places. Oh, is that the last ticket? Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, after this, I don't remember having much issue.
Finding my ticket.
I don't think we'll be having
I think it's just because like the toys are oddly aggro and there's not a lot of space to maneuver. The rest of the game doesn't really have that problem.
We should go back and join the others.
It's either murder something or some sort of
Better
shitty
get back
puzzle.
before the conductor throws us off the train.
Guy saying guess who kind of sounds like the crazy taxi guy. Guess who? Hey. Hey, come on over. Have some fun with Crazy Taxi. Are you ready? No, Billy, GTA's too violent. Here, play this game, The Polar Express. Nice, wholesome family experience where you're killing toys.
They'll never find it here.
To be fair, video games are meant to allow you to do things you'd never do in real life, and apparently a lot of it is killing things.
I'd like to say to you. 1, 2,
Like Beyblade.
thank you for buying our ticket.
Oh, you're so welcome, guys.
It's okay. It was nothing, really.
Nothing.
Okay, well, if it was nothing, we should probably all sit down and stop blocking the car. Railroad Regulation 74 forbids passengers from obstructing fire exits, you know.
Such a know-it-all. He's right about one thing, though. We should get back to our seats. I can hear the conductor coming.
There he is. Shut up, Mandark. Be quiet, Mandark.
You
All right.
have lost your ticket?
She didn't lose her ticket.
I did.
I did.
What a Chad.
I tried to return it to you, but the wind blew it out of my hand.
Crazy Taxi is one of my favorite games ever.
You can have my ticket.
These tickets.
All right, Tom, relax.
Transferable. Young lady, you will just have to come along with me.
Sag.
You know what's gonna happen now, don't you? He's gonna throw her off the train.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna probably throw her right off the rear platform.
Throw her off the
It's
train.
standard procedure.
It's standard
That way she'll get
procedure.
sucked down under the wheels. They may slow the train down a little bit, but they're never gonna stop it.
Stop it?
Yo,
That's it!
yo, ticket.
I have to stop the train again!
No, please don't do that again.
Bro, look. Mandark slap fights. Video games bad influence. Grew up playing Sonic, got locked up for running at random people at full speed and rolling into them. You've been reformed though. This is where we climb the top of the train. Oh yeah, this shit's wild. Alright, let's go, dude. This level is crazy. Alright. We're platforming on the top of the snowy train. Alright, we gotta catch up. This has like the floatiest jumping controls. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. We good. Wait, how do I duck? I don't think we take damage here. I think we just either make it or we don't, and then we gotta redo it if we miss. Oh, that's right, we do have a double jump. Kid plays this game and tries this in real life. Could you? Oh my god.
I have to show this ticket to the conductor before it's too late.
There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. The clonk. He now has a concussion. Mad lad. Tom Hanks' character meant to come off as a giga douche. A little bit. I think a little bit initially. All right, bro. So we're looking behind here. I'm trying to pro game. Kid should be dead, honestly. What? I'm supposed to hang off the side of the car? Is that what they expect me to do there? Okay.
That was close.
That was close. Dude almost slid through. Okay. Decapitated. This is like a Final Destination prompt, you know? I'd expect to see this in a Final Destination movie. You know, we were talking about Speed earlier. This is actually kind of like the end of Speed. Right? Doesn't he get decapitated at the end? Oh my god. I like how even the rock formations make a metallic clank. And he was never seen again. Merry Christmas. Okay, come on. Come on now. We're so behind. We're probably gonna have to do this again. Oops. Oops. Kid gonna get to the front of the train and die of organ failure, honestly. There is no run here, is there? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not crazy. We're so far behind. I think we're cooked. I think we're gonna have to do this again. No! Okay. Oh, barely got that. No! Better be more careful. Dude, they're throwing everything. What train line had this much shit over top of it? This is unreal. I don't think this is regulation. There's no shot. Can't be. Oops. Yeah, can we restart? I'm gonna restart this level. We're way too cooked. All right. Second try, we got this. I do remember seeing some other people stream this and having trouble with this part, so I'm not the only one here. This is just it's kind of a tough sequence.
Before it's too late.
A few more smacks, you won't remember why I even boarded the train. No, damn it. Oh. Okay. That was so close. No, I'm getting that one. What's up, Dean's Rule? Satisfying thunk when you hit your head. Right. Like this nice metallic clang. Come on now. Back up, back up, back up, back up. No! Damn it, dude. For whom the bell conks, yes. No! Oh. The clutch. Pro gamer play. Fuck no, dude. Game, you're ruining my perfect run here. Am I winning? Hopefully eventually. Yeah, I totally forgot about this section. I seem to recall the game eases up after this. This part's a little tricky. Oh shit, I almost didn't get my double jump in there in time. Fuck me, man, I should have gone up. I probably would have made it.
We can't keep playing if you
don't let go of the pickle.
That's what your mother said last night.
Oh my god, no.
Take
Take that, you poltroon.
Take that, you poltroon. Oh, I'm cooked.
1 hour later.
Dude. I don't remember this taking me more than a few tries, so. God damn it. Yeah, no, we gotta restart. You know, I was kind of kidding earlier when I said Dark Souls is licensed, like, kids games, but. I mean. Are you seeing this game? Is right. No. Fuck, why'd they put that right after the other one?
Show this ticket to the conductor before it's too late.
I'm not using my dodge roll. This kid don't have a dodge roll. He desperately needs a dodge roll at this rate. This is too hard for a kid. I would agree. Like, this is crazy. Gotta keep kids renting the game, right? You're terminated, fucker. Hopefully we got it this time. Now, also, I gotta say, that new Terminator game, we played it on Friday. Holy fucking shit. Goated game. If anybody's been thinking about picking it up, like, do yourself a favor. Terminator 2D No Fate. Phenomenal game. It's like my highest recommendation. It's so good. Oh my god, I can't believe I clutched that. Oops. And then I get that, right? Alright. Why we ponied up and bought Mario Sunshine? Facts.
I think they're just up ahead.
No! Why are they gonna do me like that? I hate that. Oh my fucking god.
God damn it, baby!
You know I lied to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Facts, David. Facts. All right, go on. It looks like I'm so far behind. Can we even make this? Or is there supposed to be that much of a gap? Kids need to learn to run backwards, and like he wants to hit his. I know. I'm like he's taking his sweet time. Fuck me, every time. Don't know how I'm supposed to avoid those well. Nope, gone again. Oh, saved it.
I have to show this ticket to the conductor before it's too late.
Before it's too late. Come on, man, every time. I think it's too late, my boy. I think it's already too late. I don't think we're catching up. Is there any way to, like, vault? There's no way to vault off the side. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think they're just up ahead.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lamau, how? Yeah, like, what is this? With this jank-ass game, I'm somehow supposed to dodge all that? Are you for real, game?
Before it's too late.
His name being Hero Boy irks you? I don't blame you. Oh, right. We just had to... Fuck, I'm an idiot. We had to get to the guy with the campfire.
Is there someone there?
We don't actually have to catch up to him yet. I was resetting for, like, no reason. Okay. Yeah, we weren't actually supposed to catch up to him there in that moment.
You know, it's pretty dangerous up here.
Pretty
But
dangerous
I'm
up here.
impressed that you managed to get this far. You're a regular hero.
Regular
to get
hero.
That girl her ticket back.
He hit his head so hard he imagined the guy, Edward, honestly.
Not getting up here was hard. Then you better prepare yourself.
How's campfire guy okay up here? Yeah, how the hell did he dodge all that shit?
There's no way you're going to make it if you stay on the roof.
So it's hopeless then?
There's one way to get that ticket back to the girl. Do you want to hear it?
Yes?
Yes.
We gotta jump off this here train and take a shortcut. Now look me in the eye. Do you believe that you can do this?
Yes.
I guess I can do it.
I guess.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Okay. Take my hand. Draw a deep breath.
Oh, is this the skiing
On the
part?
count of
Yes! This part's so fun. Gotta beat the Polar Express to the
Don't
bottom
worry,
of the
son.
mountain.
We'll catch that train in no time.
Go!
Ready, go! So true. Danny DeVito? That's actually Tom Hanks once again. Craving Jersey Mike's. Okay. Right, sure.
Oh, that was rougher than I expected.
None of this is real. We're actually in a coma right now. We're laying 1,000 yards back on the train tracks, face down in the snow.
Like I was saying, this here is the fastest route to the front of the train.
It's called Holiday Spirit. It explains away everything. I don't remember what the coins actually do.
Train in no time.
Let's not hit the tree. Oh, I think we get extra continues with the coins. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Why this game has limited continues, I don't know. But it does. This is awesome! I mean, that's a pretty sick sequence. I don't even blame the kid. This part is just kind of fucking cool. Yeah, don't tell your parents you did all this. Otherwise, they're never letting you out of the house again. So it's like the first fun sequence in the game. I would definitely say this is more fun than the rest of the game so far. Just saying this is nothing compared to the Rayman 3 snowboard section, though. Ubisoft just hit different. They hit different. Yeah, I mean, Rayman is just peak, so it's hard to compare. Hard to compete. Yo, Matto with the raid. What's up, Matto? Welcome in, Raiders. Ubisoft used to hit different. This is true. Yo, Matto, how is the stream? What's up, Mr. Taco? Dude, this is actually a fun game. It's like less than 3 hours. Got a decent amount of variety. This game's actually a vibe. Suffered, Matto? What were y'all up to? What are you playing? Oh, shit. What's up, Benny? Oh, fuck. Oh, Blood Will Tell, final boss. Did I just die? Skier down? There we go, there we go, there we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 'Tis but a flesh wound. What's up, Maxioa? Yeah, Blood Will Tell looks sick. That game looks really, really cool. One of the PS2 exclusive kind of holy grails. This game is fucking wild, isn't it? Yeah, Blood Will Tell is incredibly expensive. Hakimaru, a real boy now. Kind of jank, but really fun. I mean, it's Sega, right? So expect it to be pretty good. But yeah, we're just playing Polar Express here for the holidays. We're gonna finish this game. It's I've played it before. It's not a bad little game. Thought it was like 170 or so. It's crazy that like 170 or so is lucking out. Yeah, the game is significantly more expensive than that now. Not as unreasonably priced. PAL UK version. That one actually like kind of affordable.
You're nearly there. When I say jump, you got to jump.
Jump.
Got it?
I've got it.
Ready?
Oh fuck.
Set. Jump.
Yes. Oh, please save. Okay. Missing the manual, get it for a little cheaper. I will always take a discount with no manual. Especially like DVD games if it's still got the art. Like, I don't care much at that point. 100 to 115 pounds. It's not awful. It's still a lot of money for one game, but... Bruh.
What's happening? Shouldn't you do something?
Since when did I have a memory card? Krebs sent me one the other day.
I am doing something. This is what they told me to do.
I probably don't need it for this game, but I'm like, just in case.
Whatever the case, the train is slowing down.
What's that sound coming from the engine?
It's like $400 to $500 US now.
Get back!
God, that's crazy.
It's
insane.
This is terrible. Where the engine?
Just to save Polar Express, of course, of course. No, we did do some Animal Crossing earlier, although I don't know if I actually ended up saving. I don't think I did.
All whistles been blown. The pressure's building.
All
It's
right.
gonna explode.
Rhythm game action time. All right.
Okay. Okay. Here's another one.
That's the one I need.
Oh my god.
That's it. Right here.
I got one.
That's the part I'm looking for.
This one is heavy. Ugh. Got another one. I got one.
Oh shoot. We're dropping lives.
That's it. Right here.
I got one. Dad.
That's the one I need.
That's the one I need.
That's the part I'm looking for.
Could use some of those hearts right about now. No, I missed it still.
Got another one.
Tragic.
We don't need that right now. That's the one I need. We don't need that right now.
We don't need this part now, do we?
We don't need that right now.
Animal Crossing does take up a yeah, it takes up a lot of space. Hero Boy is voiced by Josh Hutcherson. Oh yeah, Josh Hutcherson. I don't know why I can't say his name apparently.
Here you go.
I remember the roles I remember him for are Zathura and RV, like back before Hunger Games. But yeah, now he's in FNAF.
We don't need that right now.
He's had quite the career.
We don't need that right now.
Can we get the parts we actually need then? You know, what are we missing? So we basically fell off. Well, you could say that. Sick. Oh my god. Okay, no, it keeps what we have.
This one's heavy.
We don't need that right now.
Okay.
Never seen Zathura or Jumanji. Wow, okay. Where's the one we need, bro?
Yes.
This one.
Yes.
Right? Okay, is that all of them? There we go.
You did well there.
Alright. We did well there.
Why in blazes have we stopped? You!
We don't need that part now. Yeah, I'm like,
No,
God
your
forbid,
memory
how
bound
long am I gonna have to
history
hear
never
this?
reaches the North Pole.
But look!
Look!
Caribou crossing!
The caribou. Gotta pull on the beard. Back up. Is this DMCA? Probably not. I would argue it's fair use since it's part of the game and we're playing the game. Rap battle the caribou? That's not how it sounded in the movie.
Now that the track is clear, we need to get this train back on schedule.
Okay, is this the rhythm game part? I think yes. Yes, it is.
Fixed up the engine. Do as we say. Stick to the rhythm. Up, down, left, right.
Up, down, left, right. Banger alert. Dig, shovel. Dig, shovel. Parappa vibes, let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to. And you have to do it. You have to.
Up, dig, shovel.
Left, dig, right, shovel.
Left, dig, right, shovel. Well, what happens when you fail a command in this? Wait, what happens? Should we find out?
Just follow our lead. Keep the beat.
I don't know. We've done perfect so far. I don't know if I want to jinx it.
Raise the heat. Left, dig, up, down.
Left, dig, up, down.
Right, up.
Crack, crack, hack the egg into the bowl.
Left,
Right, up, shovel, left.
We're crushing it. We're crushing it.
This is easy.
This is easy. This is Parappa. You'd be going up, right, left, shovel, shovel, shovel.
dig,
Up, 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 dig.
left, 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 shovel.
Left, 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 shovel.
You're doing great.
Then you lose points because the freestyle sucked. Yeah, right. Did you check the toilet on the left?
Then we'll resume our North Pole bound round. Down, dig, down, shovel.
Down, dig, down, shovel.
Dig, dig, up, shovel.
Dig, dig, up, shovel.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Right, left, right, dig,
Right, left, right, dig. What's up, Zolan? That's how you operate a locomotive, right? Left, shovel. Yo, Pika, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging.
we're moving.
Nailed it.
Looks like
Somewhere
we're
out
gonna
there,
make
this was
it.
someone's
We
all-time
should be able
childhood
to make
jam.
up
I mean, it's
time.
kind of a
Keep
banger.
working at it. Thanks for your help, young
It's
fella.
kind of a vibe.
Couldn't have done it without
Not
you.
gonna lie.
Young lady, there's still one matter outstanding, as you have failed to produce a valid ticket. Railway regulations specify that you must leave the train.
Holy smokes, I forgot.
I forgot.
I found your ticket. Thank
the ticket.
you.
This ticket appears to be valid. Ahem. Well, in that case, all
Didn't
right
think you were
then.
such a
Time
cop.
for us to head back.
Well, it's an in-game cutscene, so it's probably his brother Jim, actually. All right.
Thank you for finding my ticket. I really
Missed
thought
opportunity to have a
that was gonna
drifting
go on
minigame with the train on it. That would have been sick. That would have been
Just glad I
sick.
got to blow that whistle.
I would have loved
I
that.
always wanted to do that. Okay, let's head back. I should warn you though, there are some nasty toys on this train.
Oh my god, did we don't have to face more train toys, do we? Please no.
Look at all these crates.
Crates? No. No, it's this bullshit again. Okay.
Guess who?
Fuck. God damn it. I just got stun locked. Unreal. Is right. These sections suck. There we go, we got him. Okay. Sounds like bro sounds like Woody from Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, that's also Tom's brother Jim, yeah.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver, Axel. Let's get it on. No, not more. Just up through the middle? Well, now? Oh, I gotta help the girl through the maze. Let's make something crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go. Come on. Alright. So. What am I supposed to push here? Yo, what's up, Kappa?
Come over here.
Oh my god. Okay.
This way. I come.
This way. Oh, she has to slide the whole way?
Hey, slide this way. Hey, slide this way.
There we go.
Hey, slide this way.
Fuck.
This way.
Have I broken the game? Oh my god.
Come over here. Come over here.
There's something in the way I see that game. I'm working on it.
This way.
How did I actually move the boxes? She's broken everything. The robe kind of flows like Harry's robe in the first couple Harry Potter games. Yes, it does.
Hey, slide this way. This way.
Mark.
Yes, honey.
Audrey's frozen from the waist down.
That's all part of the experience, honey.
All part of the experience, honey.
This way I come.
What do kids love more than mazes, you know? Can't help but love that aesthetic. I mean, it's something that, like, in the 6th gen wasn't necessarily a given. Like, having, like,
this way.
clothing physics. There's nothing to push off of. Oh no. So I've got to push, like, one of these boxes. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, slide this way. Hey, slide this way. This way.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you probably won't.
You probably won't. It's the most awkward shit ever.
Come over here.
There's nothing to push off of. Do I have to literally do everything for you?
Hey, slide this way. This way. I come. Hey, slide this way.
Nothing to push off of. I don't even think I can get
over
any.
Here. Hey, slide this way.
Why does she have an echo? It beats me.
Hey, slide this way.
Man, this shit is tragic. I can move these as well? All the best games have slider puzzles, right? Of course. Why can't she just scoot or something? That would make too much sense. Apparently. Okay, there we go.
This way. This way.
Nothing to push off of. Okay. There. Is that good enough?
Come over here. This way.
Oh my god.
This way.
There's something in the way. We're literally there. Can we just... Good enough? Help the girl through the maze. We're there. What?
Hey, right this way.
Alright, fine, game. Have it your way.
Come over here.
There we go. God damn, dude. That was fun. We'll go with that. We'll go with the word fun. Alright, we're catching more mice.
Now stay there.
What? That came up short.
I'll catch you.
Fucked up, bought the wrong lunchbox. Now you only have mashed potato. I mean, mashed potato kind of goes hard.
That should hold you.
Yeah, a whole meal of mashed potato is something.
Aha! Got you, rascal.
It's Rasketball. Indeed.
Aha! Got you, rascal.
Got you, Ras. Did that just clip through? Nah, that was close enough, right? We're down to 2. Bro really just flops at the ground and hopes he hits him.
Now stay there. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Alright.
That should hold you.
Done.
There's the key.
There's the key.
Now we can get through.
Mother doesn't like it when mice eat holes in food. Who does like that?
I don't know,
Mice are the
but it
worst.
sounds pretty angry. What can it be? I think it's a nest.
And I like how we just hear him from the other side of the door.
Try throwing him into his mouth.
Try throwing him into his mouth.
Watch out for his heart. Aim for his heart. Try throwing him into. Be careful. Watch out for his arms. It's right there. Aim for his heart. You can do it. Oh no. Aim for his heart.
Oh, damn it. I missed my chance. Wait, did I get him?
Be careful. Try throwing him into his. Be careful. You did. No.
Oh my god, dude. Game. No, what? I'm getting fucking stun locked. Jeez, I just started, game. Come on.
Be careful into his mouth. You can do it.
Dad, did you bring a saw?
Aim for his heart.
You should have brought a shotgun for this.
Aim for his heart.
There we go.
You can do it. Try throwing him into his mouth.
You blew my cover!
You blew my cover! You blew my cover!
You can do it.
I'm not Quaid.
Burn this.
This must never be seen by anyone. Thanks.
You can do it.
Then the music cues in. Okay, right.
You can do it.
Stop the reactor.
You can do it.
Cohagen, the people need air. They need air. I fucking love that movie so much, man. I love it so much. They're making me do all the work, literally all the work. They're not even trying. They're not even trying.
Boy's heart. You can do it. Great. Watch out. Try throwing him into his mouth. Watch out. You did it. Boy's heart.
Try jumping up and catch the floor.
Boy's heart.
One more. You can do it. You did it. They have literal stormtrooper aim. This is true. Got him easy. Let's go. Running Man remake. No, I haven't actually seen the original. I don't know why they'd remake that. Let's remake it without Arnold and make it not the same movie.
Attention, please. Would there be any Polar Express passengers?
Looks horrible. Yeah, I
requiring
wouldn't doubt that.
That's what I thought.
Hot chocolate?
I'm gonna need your assistance.
Oh my god. Hot chocolate musical number? Yes. Yes. Did it already come out? Oh, maybe so. Is it already out?
Up, down, left, spin.
Up, down, left, spin.
Up, left, right, serve.
Up, left, right, serve.
Up, left, right, spin.
Up, left, right, spin.
Up, left, right, serve.
Up, left, right, serve. Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. It's DDR now. It's Parappa the Rapper now, really.
Up, spin.
Up, spin.
Down,
Put the fries in the bag.
down, serve.
Down, 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 serve.
Up, left, right, spin.
Up, left, right, spin.
Up,
No Parappa if there's no freestyle. That's fair.
serve.
Yeah, I don't think we can freestyle here.
Throw.
Also, did we actually get the real hot chocolate song?
Left,
Or just this
right,
abomination?
up, spin.
Left. Right. Up. Spin.
Up, right, left, serve.
Up. Right. Left. Throw.
Up, left, right, spin.
Up. Left. Right. Spin.
Up,
Gotta get the copyright-free garbage version.
Up. Left.
They could afford the movie licenses and all these likenesses, but they couldn't get the hot chocolate song.
down, up, down, spin.
Down. Up. Down. Spin.
Up, down, up,
They had to draw the line somewhere, I guess.
Down. Up. Throw.
up, left, right, spin.
Up. Left. Right. Spin.
Up, left, right, serve.
Up. Left. Right. Throw.
There's like an intense amount of Barry saxophone. I'm just surprised. They're like fully leaning into the baritone sax. All right, we got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Crushed it.
I saved this for you.
Thank you. Extra marshmallows too.
Extra marshmallows, my favorite.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, young lady, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could take a cup to the boy who's all alone in the other train car.
You mean the boy in the observation car?
Yes.
Certainly, but we'll have to be quick. 5 minutes to midnight. We're almost at the North Pole.
We're almost there. Yippee. All right. Oh, shit, and now we're just there. Okay. Well then.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2 columns, if you please. Shorter in the front, taller in the rear. Even-numbered birthdays on the right, odd-numbered on the left. No pushing. No pushing. But let's not dilly-dally. It's 5 minutes to midnight.
Hey, what gives? It was 5 minutes till midnight 4 minutes ago.
That's what I was wondering.
Exactly. Columns of 2.
What do you
One,
exactly?
Excuse me.
Question.
Rap battle the elves. Oh my god, can you imagine, Wyvern?
No one is required.
Sad little kid. That Mandark's fight. It is. It absolutely is.
Come on.
But please remain in your columns while we are in Christmas.
All right. Let's get to it. If I didn't freeze.
What are we going to do?
There we go.
As long as we don't crash into anything.
All right, activate the brake. Yo, speed boost.
I bet you can use that wheel to steer the train car. Whoa.
You missed the awesome train conductor dance minigame. How's it going, Cassette?
Okay, we have
May
to
have
be
missed
careful
it.
not too far, but at least we can avoid things on the track. Got it. One more thing though. Where are we going?
Yo, let me play.
When we get there. Here we go.
Which? They're dead. They are dead. They are absolutely dead now.
Whoa!
Train car explodes. Yeah, honestly. Holy shit.
Take the middle path.
The middle, there's two. What do you mean middle? It's left and right, bitch.
Oncoming traffic.
She means there is no spoon. Right. This is fucking crazy. What a video game this is. Average B plot in your RP server? Ah!
Yes, go right.
Okay, yeah, we definitely want to go right again. So why is this happening? Do we expect an answer to that question? I don't know. Those potholes, though, goddamn, yeah. Who at the North Pole isn't maintaining the railroad here? What the hell is going on? Somebody's not doing their job. Why wouldn't it happen? Shit, touche. Can't argue with that. The road worker elves are lazy bastards. They doing their job. Freeloaders.
Where did that come from?
Road work ahead, I sure hope it does. That's a good one. I'm up to 7 continues. I think we might have enough continues for the rest of the game, y'all. I think we might be okay. They had time to place all these coins, though. Yeah, right? Did I go the wrong way? I'll be good. We good. Alright, we made it. Excuse me? Right. Right. Right, of course. Right.
Hold on tight, everyone.
That tracks.
I think we've
That
arrived.
tracks.
Here we arrived.
We've reached the end of the track.
How are you collecting the coins from the inside? No, this makes zero sense. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, just save. Absolutely. Happens every Tuesday. Every Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday goes hard.
It's coming from that tunnel.
Let's shut it down.
Of course we're taking the pneumatic. It's the only way to get to the square on time.
That's why your train to work was always late? Yeah, exactly this. The tube. Clonk. Alright, let's go. The tube system. This part's fucking wild. Hit the switches in the correct order to open the gate.
We need to catch up with those elves.
You can steer and I'll navigate. We need to hit those switching stations if we're ever gonna get through this. I'll tell you when I see them.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. Blue, go for blue!
Go for blue.
I'm floating. Guys, yes.
Move toward the light.
The next switch is blue. Green, go for green.
We need green.
Green, go for green.
Yeah, I got it.
Wrong switch.
What lies?
The next switch is blue.
Fuck. Game, what are you trying to do to me here? Why are you getting Superman 64 vibes here?
The next switch is green.
Wait, was it that green one immediately preceding it? Oh my god. I'm gonna have expert reflexes.
Green, go for green.
I'm taking too long.
Oh no.
What?
Blue, go for blue. Green, go for green.
It's a hard lock for the colorblind. Yeah, good luck, right?
The next switch is green. No problem.
Okay.
It's blue again.
Yeah, it pops up almost immediately once you hit the last one. It's actually faster than listening for her. Always a good sign when a game's compared to Superman 64. Yeah, you know you're in for some quality. There we go. Okay. We just have to do that 5 more times, because that was round 1.
Green, go for green. The next one is yellow.
You know what this actually reminds me of? Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on PS1. There's a Gringotts bank section
The next switch is blue.
where you're on the cart and you can do like this full like 360-degree rotation. It's like the same shit. Ah, come on, I missed that. Lies.
Wrong switch.
Time knows what I'm talking about.
The next switch is blue.
As a kid, this part took you forever. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, blue switch.
The next switch is green.
I would not blame anyone for feeling motion sick from this. Oh, fuck.
The next switch is green.
I almost hit that one.
It's green again.
It's like 10 times faster than this? What, Harry Potter? Yes. Yeah, the Harry Potter one's way quicker than this.
Green, go for green.
Yeah, that one, like, actually, like, messes people up. They get ill off of it, and I don't blame them. There we go. Reminds me of the Dream Bobsled event for Mario. You know, I've never actually played any of those Mario and Sonic games. The Olympic Games releases. I should try one of those at some point. What do you mean round 3 of 6? They mean round 3 of 6. They mean we're doing a bunch of this shit.
Congratulations.
You played yourself. Oh, missed it. I need yellow game, not green. Hook me up. Yellow again. All things good. All good things come in pairs. Yes, of 6. Precisely. All right. Either you can be a fighter pilot or you're not beating this game, right?
Green! Green! Go for green!
Got it.
The next one is yellow. The next switch is blue.
Blue. Yo, Shane, good morning. Welcome in.
It's blue again.
Blue again. Copy paste in the same colors.
The next switch is green.
Freaking Polar Express. We had to get to it at some point. And what is a better time than the middle of December? All right, 2 more rounds of this shit. I know this game's not that long, but have a lot of these moments felt overkill, like a little too long? Like, I know this game's only like 2-3 hours. But like some of these mini games, I feel like could have just extended for much longer than it needed to. Well, as far as I know, I haven't missed anything. Why am I running out of time? F you, game.
No. That was it. It's yellow again.
Boot up the set on DOS. DOS is like, time for a 6 degrees shooter.
Switch is green.
There we go, that's more like it.
The next switch is blue. Go. It's blue again.
Oh, damn it, I almost had it. Come on, give me blue.
The next switch is blue. Oh, that was
Time to really make everybody sick.
switch is
Yeah,
green.
Bump, bump, ba-da-da-da-dum.
Green, green, go for green. Blue, go for blue. That's it.
There we go. All right, one more. Not fun for colorblind people. Yeah, that got mentioned. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have a rough time.
Green, green, go for green.
They clearly were not thinking of that when they made this. Why does it go on? I know 6 rounds is way too much for this.
Blue, go for blue.
I think they figured, hey, we worked hard on this, but like, come on. Imagine trying to go for 100%. Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather not imagine. All right, we need yellow. Yeah, I know we need yellow. There we go. Okay.
Everyone brace yourself. I don't feel so good.
Mood.
Just keep on top of it until we reach the end.
What a sequence. What a sequence. What a video game. All right.
Where did he go?
We're in the factory. Oh, God.
I wonder what this lever does.
Pull levers to open new paths through the level. Except I don't know which one. Oh, that was loud. Sorry.
That conveyor belt has changed directions.
No, that's not right. I just killed him. Oh, or not.
Maybe I should pull this lever.
Clonk. The blower is now off. Wait, was that it? Done? Easy? Oh yeah, that gets us to the exit. Sound effect jumps. I know, it's so loud. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright. There's a few stages of this, a few rooms of this, from what I remember. Are you kidding me? I missed the switch. It threw me again. Damn it, game. Holy shit. Where are we going, game? Ah!
I wonder what this lever does.
Okay, pull that one. You're a faint owl every time he goes into one of the tunnels. It's subtle, but it's there. What? Oh my god. It's like a Rube Goldberg machine.
I wonder what this lever does.
Okay. Pull. Much of this would leave them with broken legs or other. These kids should be dead, like multiple times over. If we're being honest. Alright. It's literally just find all the switches in the level, pull them once. There's like no puzzle solving here. It's literally just find the lever, pull it, done. If there's a lever, it needs to be pulled. Alright.
No, we've lost him.
They have the power of Christmas on their side, of course. Oh my god. Okay, I want to say this is the last one. Kids at the game are having so much fun. You should be having fun too, Timmy. Are you not? Are you not amused? Well, that throws me back to the start. Did you go to the left before? No. Okay, so this is near. There we go, there's a switch here. Oh, so that's launching the other side. Okay, so the first half's done here, right? Yoink.
Wonder what this lever does.
The spirit of Christmas prevents broken bones or anything harmful, except a few niche cases where you can be KO'd. KO'd. Get knocked out. Alright, should just be that last lever we gotta pull, and then that's it. Oh no, this one here. Right. We're getting up to a higher plane, bro. Game is wild.
This is awesome!
Kind of wonder what the fuck are those to do in a whole quarter heart's worth of damage. Boss fight made sense to you because in a boss fight, all he does to harm you is send shockwaves. Sorry, I'm confused by the question. Like, why have the health bar the way it is? I definitely died a few times toward the beginning of the game. Because there were all those puppets, like, throwing shit at me constantly. Actually, I have had to use a couple continues. Alright, so now if we go back, is it going to send me all the way? Is that it? There we go. Nice, okay, done. Dunzo! Dude, the game's like already almost over. We're already almost done. Lamb shitting on stuffed toys able to harm you. Right. Oh god, this bit. When the game turns into Klonoa and you're like, this is just like shitty bootleg Klonoa. We're on Act 3 of the movie. Yeah, I think there's like one level after this. One or maybe two levels after this. Give me that heart. Ouch. Flubber nuggets. Oh my god. Do not want to fall. Because we're going to have to redo part of the level if we fall. What do we think are inside the presents? Clearly, crack cocaine. Santa's actually a big-time drug smuggler. Drug Meal Express. What? Why did I ever get it? I put it on the wish list and I was always on the nice list. What the hell, Santa? We cooking. I'm finally playing Catherine. I do actually want to try Catherine. I hate that that's like more accurate than it should be though. Like, why is that so accurate? Can't believe Atlas saw this and then made Catherine. What the hell, Atlas? Stealing from THQ. The gall. Alright. Atlas made THQ go bankrupt. SMH. Kind of fucked of Atlas, frankly. What's up, Chesh? This is all what's under your Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Man, having a good ass Christmas.
For him. We got to the root of the problem.
THQ stands for Toy Headquarters, the perfect publisher for that. Truly, though. Kind of the perfect publisher to ever publish. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, it's fine. I don't think we lost any progress there. It was nice enough to shoot me back up there. What the hell is going on here? Ask Google and it said Santa would need an endless night to deliver all that. Santa works in mysterious ways. He defies the laws of physics. What? What? Am I supposed to take that all the way up? Is this the wrong way? I don't know anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, why does that move so far? Oh, what in the name, bro? This is some whack-ass shit. This is some whack-ass shit. Okay, there we go. That's it? That's a dead end. God damn it. All for this extra toy piece I don't even care about. We're any percent here. We're not hundo. What he does is perfectly natural, okay. Totally realistic. This is not Polar Express RA. No, God, no. God, no. No. All right, we gotta be almost there, right? This is the end. This is the end. There we go. All right, save, sure. Why not? All right, yeah, it's like the end of the movie. I will, you know what? I will make a deal. If we can hit 150 on our goal, I'll do a 10-hour stream. Fuck it, why not? We'll send it. I think we get to steer the giant balloon. Yes, we do.
All right, you stowaways. Party's over.
Party's over.
Hi. But I just followed them.
Don't worry about it. Look, we knew you were in there the entire time. It's
Jill.
great to have you on board.
Jill. You're here too.
Yes,
And
you're here too?
If you will be kind enough to help.
Sure. Of course. I'll try.
If I help, does that mean I'll be the first to meet Santa?
Santa has access to time stop. Checkmate Santa haters.
Because I need someone to
Checkmate.
steer the Zeppelin.
I think I could help you, Captain.
In 150 goal, everybody in chat goes on nice list. Facts.
Do you think you can do it?
Yeah, no, we'll go long. We'll go long today.
I'll do whatever I can to help. What do you need me to do?
If we can get there.
One more thing. Try to keep the Zeppelin from crashing into things. And make sure that Santa's sack of presents isn't...
I did also update the bonus wheel, so there's some new wedges.
I'll give it my best effort.
The wildcard wedge has a lot more options as well.
Santa is relying upon you.
It's not just coupon or toppers now. Got some fun new shit on there. All right, A to activate the brake, X for speed boost.
Good lord!
Oh shit.
We would have accepted Bow Wow
Or rough. Oh, rough, just the way your mother likes it, Trebek. It's the ball sack balloon. Exactly. Don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle.
I'm trying to play the game. I got
shit stains in my pants. Whatever you do, do not hit the twin candy canes. We wouldn't want that. Oh, come on, you. Dude, I have 11 continues at this point. have to be more careful. No, we're fine. We got this, bro. It's on lock.
This is harder than it looks.
This is harder than it looks.
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. We do have it by the ass. We're so in it to win it.
Oh, I knew that would happen.
Fuck, maybe we're not.
Gotta be more
Lamau crashed. Okay. Did it put us right back where I was? I honestly can't tell because this whole area just looks the same.
Oops.
Don't go down in a fiery inferno. We're gonna try not to. Don't remember anything bad ever happening with air balloon. Oh, never. The whole ship's sack included is our hip. It is.
Have to be more careful.
It is, which is one of the choices of all time. Hindenburg, what's that? Jeez.
Here we go.
Bro, get that shit out of the way.
This is harder than it
Oh
looks.
my god, I'm stuck.
Gotta be more careful. Oops. Gotta be more careful.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I have to be more careful.
Thank you for that game. Lovely.
Oops.
Oops.
Gotta be more.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, I knew that would
Are you kidding me? I'd buy that for $1. Perfect game, no flaws.
Where did that come from?
I love that. Where did that come from? Yeah, where did that come from? That's not my fault at all. Clearly the game's fault. What in the name? Next Christmas, they'll be dodging icebergs on a boat. Titanic. Where did you learn to fly? All right. Shoot dare game. Get the wrench.
North Pole City.
I can't believe we're flying through North Pole City. Guys, can you believe it? It's incredible. I can't believe I'm in a movie with Tom Hanks. All right, come on.
Oh my.
Oh my. West Pole still best pole?
Gotta be more careful.
West Pole. I like the giant quilt put up with the arrows pointing us in the right direction there. It's very thoughtful of them. It's like they knew this was gonna happen. gotta be more careful.
Gotta be more careful. Gotta be more careful.
Gonna hear that in my nightmares.
This is harder than it looks.
This is harder than it looks. Why is this so ridiculously narrow, and also why can't we elevate at all? Why can we not increase altitude? Why? Just why? So many unanswered questions. Alright. The music gave up. No, it's back. It's back. There it is. It's back. Alright, we're at the end, right? This is it, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. Imagine being these poor people in their houses, seeing someone rub their giant red sack all over their home. Imagine. Imagine if you will.
Well done, young man.
Well done, young man.
Thanks, but we're not quite there yet.
Don't you worry. I'll take it from here. The disaster has been averted.
Thank you.
You should go enjoy your friends now. We're almost there.
Hey, welcome back. You made it. You saved the day.
Could you have made the ride any more bumpy?
Look, we're almost there.
I forget if there's any more game left. I think that might be it. Shut up, man, Dark. I don't remember if they have us play anything else here.
You stowaways. Party's over.
I was just...
The fact that it's only 2 hours and it's like very unreplayable. Like there really is not replay value to speak of here. Makes me feel like giving it More than a 3 would be too generous. See you next year at the RA set for Polar Express. I think I'm gonna find other Christmas games before I badge this. Like, it's fun enough. It serves its purpose, right? But it's not much of a replayable experience. Like, this would have been a decent rental. I think if this had gotten bought for me back when I was a kid, instead of like shit like a Voodoo Vince or you know, like a Gran Turismo or anything, and honestly most games have more replay value than this. RA set for Elf Bowling 1 and 2 for GBA. One achievement is you can't let the sack touch any of the buildings. That I feel like that actually would be an RA achievo for this. That actually tracks. Yeah, I'll give it a 3. I think that's fair. It's decently well made. I'd say it's slightly above average, but the extremely short length and the absolute lack of replay value kind of kill it. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll do some demo man. All right. Next up, we've got the Polar Express here, published by THQ. This came out on the PS2 as well as the GameCube and on PCs of the time. There is also a Game Boy Advance version, which is obviously a different game. But this console/PC version is a pretty good licensed video game at the end of the day, I think. It pretty much hits all the major plot points, all the beats of the film that you'd expect to see. It does take some liberties in order to actually make some playable gameplay here. It definitely kind of injects its own little bit of extraness to the overall plot of the film. But you get a wide variety of different objectives here. There's a significant portion of the game that takes place, of course, in the train toward the beginning of the movie, where you're really just running up through the train cars, either collecting tickets or fighting off different toys or playing Pong in one part, which I actually found pretty fun. There's also a section in which you guide one of the other kids through kind of like this ice block maze. It actually does cover a decent amount of ground. Once you get actually to the North Pole, things start to open up a little bit more. There's a lot more to do. You have a section where you're riding a train car and kind of like tilting it back and forth on its axis on the train tracks in order to collect coins and such. And there's also a pretty significant sequence in which you are in the like kind of the toy factory where all the presents are getting sent through and you're pulling levers for conveyor belts. I will say the puzzle solving in that is, I'm using the term puzzle solving pretty loosely here because it's really just find every switch in the level and pull it, and you will get to the end of the stage. There is also a really fun skiing section that I actually quite enjoyed. I think that's the highlight of this game for me, is definitely the skiing portion. Just controls well. There's a decent sense of speed. It's quite fun. There's also a section in which you as the main character are above the train, like running on top and doing some crazy platforming, and there's a bunch of shit you gotta dodge up ahead, and that part was pretty fun as well, although kind of challenging actually for a children's game, I must admit. That being said, I did end the game with over 10 extra continues. You get continues for collecting coins in the game, and I think it's every 20 coins. I don't know why they decided to go for limited continues on this game. I imagine it probably had something to do with the fact that, you know, this is a very short game. We basically beat the whole game in just about 2 hours, so it's a very quick experience. It's also really not that replayable. There are kind of pieces of toys you can collect in each map, so you could theoretically go back in the levels and try to 100% the game, but there really is no draw to do that. There's really no impetus to even bother. So that being said, I think this is a fun but very short and not very replayable game. For those reasons, I think I'll give this a 3 out of 5. I do think this would have been a good rental back in the day, but honestly, if it were me, you know, if I got this as a kid back in the day, I probably would have felt kind of burned finishing this game in 2, you know, let's say as a kid I beat it in 3 or 4 hours maybe instead of 2, but that would still be kind of a burn back in the day, and I believe this was a full price game, so I'll give it a 3 out of 5. I definitely think it's above average. I think it does what you'd expect out of a movie license game, but not a ton extra more. Definitely maybe worth playing through once though, especially if you can get it for extremely cheap. Okay. Favorite part was the Superman 64 section. Surprisingly not, but we do have complete the 6 tracks and get a combined clear time of 6 minutes or less in the tube racing part. Oh, fun. Excellent. All right, we're going to do some Demo Man here. Let me get switched over real quick. Like I said, I was going to do this the other night, and then thanks Comcast, my internet died. So we'll do some now, and we'll try to hopefully maybe get my normal time down. By the way, I am running a bounty for this game, so if you are curious, there we go. Can't get my damn controller plugged in. If you're curious, if you type !bounty, I am offering $100 to the first person that can beat my any % normal time on this game. Normal or easy, that is. Although I think normal would probably be the easier time to beat right now. I think it's like a 14, what is it? 1420 something. Okay. We don't need that part now. It's still stuck in your head. We don't need that now. And Hallian also offered to put up $50 to anybody that can submit, the first person that can submit a time for any % hard, which I've never done because hard is actually quite challenging. It's quite intense. All right, Demo Man, 3DO, world record improvement. We'll do a little bit of this. We'll see if I can maybe get a better time. I don't know. If we're lucky. Gotten this fairly optimized at this point. Fairly. There's still plenty of room for improvement, but... Don't trust PayPal right now? I mean, hey. That's just the best way for me to send money to people. So... I mean, if you're interested in playing the game and you don't even care about the money, like... The money's just an incentive. I just want more people running this game, frankly. Alright. I have a 14:29 on easy. I have a 15:22 on normal. That normal time can come down. Can definitely come down a little bit. Alright. Just don't like PayPal right now. I got you. Again, it's just like I don't really have any other good way of sending money.
John Spartan.
All right, you are normal. Send a maniac to catch a maniac. Yeah, we'll maybe give this, I don't know, an hour. I'll still hold the 10-hour promise if we can hit 150. More like pay friends. Friends and family, baby. All right. Isn't Master Chief also named John Spartan? His last name's Spartan, isn't it? Is it John? Is his first name John? Are we doing the PAL slop after this? That's the 200 goal. And I was gonna buy some games on eBay. That's the 200 goal, but we're not there. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah, I was gonna buy. I have a selection of janky PAL PS2 games in my eBay cart from the same seller. And they actually have decent prices. And they actually include the tariffs in their pricing on eBay, which a lot of sellers still aren't doing. I'm always like pleasantly surprised when I see a seller internationally that's like actually including the tariff pricing in the price of the item. Nice, got him. Good. Beautiful. My main time save on normal here is going to be the fighting sequences, though. I mean, that's just true in general. I think the most time saved that I really haven't taken advantage of is the fighting sequences. And it's honestly been long enough since we run this. I don't remember if on normal I did a run without the radar on. I think I did. I think. No, I missed him. Damn, bro. The rare miss. There we go, got that time. Nice. Not bad. Not bad overall. Okay, it's really gonna come down to the fighting bits. Good, still got him. Nice, not bad. Not bad, baby, not bad. I'm hoping once we get to the fighting part that my rhythm and my timing's still there, because it has been close to 2 weeks since we last run this, and we were mostly doing easy. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if we got it. Damn it, bro. Oh, that's pretty good. What device am I using for aiming? Just a 3DO pad. Yeah, this is on 3DO. And I do not, there is a light gun for the 3DO, but I certainly don't own it. It's very expensive. And even if I did, I don't have a CRT to use it on. Dude, we fucking got him. Come on now. That was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good for having not done any of the fighting today. Like, just like off the rip, first go. That could have gone a lot worse than that. Not bad. Again, the time to beat here on normal's a 15:22. Okay, come on. So far, so decent. It's Hedgehog. What's up, Hedgehog Fanatic? Welcome in. Ooh, good uppercut. Gotta stop crouching though. Gotta stop crouching though. Cooking there for a second. Played through Super Meat Boy, nice. Hell yeah, great game. Could have been a little faster. Some of those counters like didn't quite pop off the way they were necessarily supposed to. right our way. Let's freaking go, dude. Ooh, hello frame rate. Gotta reacclimate. Game doesn't want you to fight the final boss. It's crashing. Oh no, that's no good. Playing it on PC or console. It's honestly gonna be really hilarious if, like, the first run we do, after having not played this in 2 weeks, just like automatically PBs. It's gonna be kind of wild if true. We'll see. I shouldn't speak too soon. So Gabriel. And not quite Iron Man. Close, but no cigar. Oh, that's it. Wasted a couple seconds there. This is the one where I go to the end. We are cruising. That should be the end of the stage. Yep. That was really good. All right, we got the one driving sequence of the game. Is it hard? Is it hard as it looks? Well, to me, I find the game kind of easy at this point, but that's because I put like probably 100+ hours into it at this point. I will say this: when I first played it on normal, I was like, "How do you get through this?" I would definitely say if you're like new to the game and you've never played it, like no shame playing on easy. Because hard is kind of a cruel mistress. And then you can work your way up. Because I think that definitely helps. Like I just said booze on the dumpster. That's how you know this is like a dystopian future. Be well. We gotta worry about getting fuel in this part. Because there's a sequence right after this that takes place, oh shit, takes place on top of the car. And you can run out of fuel and it'll game over you. So we don't want that to happen, obviously. Anyway, we're very well on fuel though. Yeah, we're fine. Full tank, baby. Full tank. Did probably lose a second or two to that crash earlier, though. It's okay, built-in time save. And you do have to hold up to accelerate in this game, unfortunately. And then you use the B button. B, if you hold B, it'll actually lock you into the current lane, which I'm glad they thought of that. It's definitely helpful. But yeah, up to accelerate, always kind of a boneheaded choice. Alright, we got plenty of health. It's probably my favorite fighting sequence in the game. Because it's on top of the cars. It's so great. I love it. Yo, cook. Damn, that was good. That should have countered. In my opinion. Bro, he jumped. Don't lose it now, come on. This definitely could have been quicker, but what can you do? There we go. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. We'll see where we end up here. We're at 12 minutes? I don't know. We could PB here. I wish that fight had gone a little bit better, but what can we do? I'm always wishing the fights went better. They could always go better. On my any percent easy though, I got that rooftop fight, and I think I got every counter just about. Like that would be ideal. It was like borderline god run for that fight. I'm not sure I will get that luck again. Because the AI kind of just does whatever the fuck it feels like. Yeah, if you press C in this level, there's that little radar that pops up. You can actually, if you press C, it puts the radar away, and it actually does increase the frame rate, and so it does play faster. That soundtrack of Doom is on 3DO Facts. Unfortunately, everything else about Doom 3DO sucks, but at least the soundtrack's good. That story's fascinating, though, if you're not aware of the circumstances of Doom's 3DO port. Rebecca Heineman did a great video on YouTube about it. Rest in peace. But yeah, she had to single-handedly make the port in like the matter of a few months. And it was by a company called Art Data Interactive, and they had no fucking clue what they were doing at all. Stop Skeletons did a video on it. Yeah, it's a mess of a version, unfortunately. And it really didn't have to be that way, because Rebecca also did the Wolfenstein 3D port on 3DO, and that one is really good. Should be at the end here, yeah. We could maybe barely PB if we have a good last fight. Then we're looking to beat a 15-22. Honestly, a sub 15 would be pretty cool here. We'll see if it happens. This is the first two Terminator games, the only movie licensed games. They get different versions on mainline system. That could be true. This supposedly was supposed to get a PS1 version, but it got canceled, which is a damn shame. God damn, we were cooking there. Come on, bro. Nice. Nice. $15.04. Dang it, we didn't get the sub 15. But that is a PB. I think this on the first, the first two Terminator games. Well, yeah, because you got Genesis and Super and NES, like all got different versions of the Terminator. Sega CD. It's crazy. CEO of the company that got the license for Doom came into her office, exclaimed happily that he finally has the source code of Doom. Handed her the EXE file, on like a floppy disk. They wanted to add new weapons into the game, and they just had like JPEGs of the weapons. And they're like, oh, you can throw that in, right? Like, they had zero idea how video games worked. Or how features got implemented or added. It's crazy. Yeah, I think this would have been a great, like, early PS1 title. I don't know why it got canceled. It's a damn shame.
What are you trying to do? Take away my job? I'm the devil.
Yes, I am, Stallone. I am vying for your job. All right. I think we're going to run it back. I feel like we can do better than a 15.04. In fact, I know we can. We got a PB. I guess if a better run doesn't happen tonight, that's fine. We did PB. Getting closer to my any % easy time, which is pretty crazy to think about. All right, I'm the demo man. Can't be stealing my job. Somebody's probably like, "Wah, not 3D enough." Honestly, you're probably right. Which is really kind of sad. But yeah, that may have had something to do with it, honestly. Because we got the horrible Judge Dredd game on PS1. Which had like FMV backgrounds, but it had 3D polygons on top. So I guess that made it okay, even though it's a way worse game. I might slightly have a disdain for Judge Dredd PS1. Just maybe. I mean, it's not awful, but I mean, this is so much better. It's unreal. Nice, got him. He's gone. He's toast, literally. Right, gang? Yes! I was lucky. That's random. It can either be left or right, and I never know which way it's gonna be until it happens. This is literally like a 50-50 chance. Pouring one out for all the 2D PS1 and Dreamcast games that got like a 5 out of 10 or less just because it wasn't 3D. Yeah, the fact that games journalists were doing that at that time is like actually disgusting to me. Like, what a sham. Just because the game wasn't 3D, it like automatically got scored lower. I always thought that was shitty. Damn, helicopter already out. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. This part's definitely going better than last time did. But again, it really, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter because there's not a ton of time save on these. The time save really is the fighting sections. Why they couldn't appreciate the improved sprite details overall visual just because they weren't 3D? Because 3D was the future, man. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Like, there definitely was a mentality of, like, everything that's not 2D looks outdated. Which is ironic, because some of the 2D games of that era held up the best. Meanwhile, a bunch of the 3D stuff looks, like, prehistoric by comparison. It's funny how that works. The screams in this game never get old either. Worse, even they could only go as far and say like, hey, they could have put it on the Super Nintendo. Like, no, right? Fads and hype, 100%. Marketing. Shit, bro. Knocking me on my ass. No, come on. Not bad. Really brought it back in the second half on that one. First half was kind of weak, but then the second half, like, really kind of locked in. Okay. Love to see Symphony of the Night to run on Super Nintendo. Yeah, when it would happen. Without some major cutbacks. Mainly because I thought the grenade exploding made me think I had the rocket earlier than I did. Alright, seems like we got into the first maze at like 16 minutes, so if we can go a little faster on this, it'd be good. Damn, I let go of the low block too early. Damn, the windmill kick I don't think I can avoid or counter. Could be better, could be worse. How am I finding this game? I speedrun this game. I love this game. It's so great. It's one of my favorites ever. Why did I turn there? I'm an idiot. There goes like a second and a half. No, this is like genuinely one of my favorite games ever. So good. Radio failed to read the ending cuts. Oh man, that sucks. The ending cutscene's great. You get Sandra Bullock asking about fluid transfer activities. And I just realized in my last run I actually didn't let that scene play. SMH bad streamer. Amazing they got Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter Alpha on Super is a crazy port. The cart would get hot. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Yeah, they were definitely doing some wizardry on that one. Enemies, why you gotta screw me like that? Slow me down. I fuck up here. This is the one we go to the end. I just wasted about 5 seconds. Built-in time save once again. Well, I will be, I don't know, we were like about on pace. I mean, I guess, well, we still have 2 more fighting sections. If the rooftop one can go my way and we get almost perfect, we could be. That's the end. Oh my god, dude, I was spamming. I stopped slightly too soon. The amount of time saving this run's ridiculous. Never stop spamming too soon. Lesson learned. What's up, Jason Troy? Sandra Bullock's facial skincare. Do I know where this is going? Is this going where I think it's going, Jason? Okay, come on. Best Sandra Bullock movie? I mean, we were talking about Speed earlier. I really love Speed. That would be up there for me. Miss Congeniality is great. Fun film. What else? I was gonna say The Net, but like The Net's not that good. It's a Sandra Bullock vehicle. She's like the main star. It's a very excruciatingly 90s movie. Not awful though. Like I'd say worth a watch, you know, if you're curious, if you're fascinated. Yeah, I think speed would be my go-to. Demoman's real close too, though, but she has more of a central role in speed than in Demoman. Alright, I am not seeing a whole lot of fuel pickups here, game. Did pretty okay in Gravity's alright. I wasn't in love with that movie. I mean, it was well shot. It was definitely like an effects film, but oh my god. Bird Box? I haven't seen that one either. On the Ellen Show. Okay, maybe it's not going where I thought. Unless, I don't know. Did they talk about that on Ellen? Alright, see if we can get a good fight here. I'm a little lower on fuel than I'd like, but I'm gonna hope this goes really fast. So it won't matter. And he's already crouching. Lovely. I don't know why those didn't counter. I'm gonna be fully honest. I feel like they should have. And he's crouching again. Come on, stop crouching, my guy. He's gotta stop this. He's ruining me. One more hit. I think we're a little behind our PB. This game looks super awesome. It is super awesome. It's a shame that it's like stuck on the 3DO, and like that's why nobody's played it, because it's really cool. And don't get me wrong, I mean the Genesis and SNES and Sega CD Demomans are really good too, but this one is so underrated. So underrated. And it's mainly because it's stuck on this console that like no one has. We're gonna run this. I don't think it's gonna beat our last one, but we'll see where we end up. Time to beat is now a 15:04. I think we'll be lucky to get like a 15:30, frankly. We'll see. You never truly know. Now you need to get it. Luckily, it's because of the way it was distributed. There's a lot of 3DO games that are really expensive to get complete. But because the box and everything for this were actually really well made, it's one of the, I'm not gonna say it's cheap, because I wouldn't call it cheap, but it's cheaper than a lot of 3DO games. If you want like the full long box. My God, bro. Yeah, we are definitely behind where we were last time. That is the end, though. If I don't get clipped on the wall. Yeah, it would take a miracle to get a 15, like a sub 15 here. I'd have to have a literally perfect final fight, which is not likely gonna happen. I wonder the 3DO failed $700 at release in well, it was 93, but yeah. And everybody quotes the $700 price tag, but from everything I've read, like, it didn't actually stay $700 for very long. But yeah, it did some damage to the brand for sure. 93 in Japan. It was 93 in America too. Oh, come on. That's it. 1521, not bad. A PB by 1 second from our previous, but previous being before tonight. But yeah, we got a 1504 now. We gotta get the sub 15. All right, damn, it's already almost 4. Shit. We'll do a couple more tries at this. All right, here we go. Need just some slightly better fighting sequences all the way around. And admittedly, my gameplay outside of the fighting was a little sloppier than it should have been on the last attempt. Especially the maze bits. Could have gone a little better. Yeah, 3DO launched in 93. The only launch title was Crash and Burn by Crystal Dynamics. Got it backwards, 93 in the, it was a 94 in Japan. I was like, I know for a fact it was like late 93 in the US. Oh, I missed him. Surprised it released later in Japan, considering it actually did pretty well in Japan, you know, comparatively. Like, a lot of the 3DO library is actually Japan exclusive. Which shocks me because if it came out in 94, the Saturn also came out in 94. So I'm just like, I'm kind of surprised it would have done well. Right, gang, lucky guess. The Saturn was huge in Japan. Yeah, I see a lot of Japanese exclusive 3DO games, which makes me think it must have been at least somewhat successful over there. But if they had less than a year head start on the Saturn, that's not very long. 3DO has no region protection or copy protection. Yeah, you can play burn games, any region, doesn't matter. The only thing that's a bit of a caveat is that the US systems can't play some Japanese games because there's a certain kanji font that the US system just doesn't have. So ironically, actually, like, the best version of the system that owns a Japanese model. But yeah, it was such an early CD system that, like, I'm sure CD burners existed, but certainly the average consumer didn't have one. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the Sega CD is region locked. Oh, it's not copy protected, but yeah, it is region locked, which is a little surprising considering it's so early. Is it gonna crouch on me like that? Damn, bro, he's fucking me up. Beat me to a pulp here. That's a reset. That's no good. Shit. All right. Well, I did PB. It's 354. We'll give it one more for the road. We'll try one more time. See if we can do any better. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here after this. Have to jailbreak your Mega SG to play Japanese. Wait, you can't, even on a Mega SG, you can't play other region games? What the heck? I would not have guessed that would have been the case. Weird. Let's go on Morristig. 3D did have potential. It did. The hardware wasn't, well, it was too expensive for what it was. Really the problem. How's it going? Welcome in. Playing some Demo Man here. I just got a PB a couple attempts ago. Got a 15:04. I'm gonna try and hopefully get a sub 15, but we'll see if the game has other plans or not. Man, we're always getting right, game. Keep showing up on the right there. One of these times I'm gonna go to the right, and the guy on the left's gonna show up first. I'll be like, damn it. I almost missed him. That was almost bad. Shit. Awkward time to have to reload. I might be dead. Well, that's a reset. Alright. We're at least gonna get like halfway through the game. Jeez, dude. Gives us old school CD arcade CRT. I love this game because to me, it's like the distillation of what makes the 3DO the 3DO. I feel like this is the kind of game this system really excelled at, and there needed to be more of these. Like multimedia, interactive, kind of multi-genre experiences like this. I mean, if we had like, you know, a game like this for like every big budget action flick of like 93, 94, 95, like, I think this would have been a huge success of a console. Area 51 is not on 3DO. I wish it was. Doom is on here, but it's a bad port. There's no Alien game on 3DO to my knowledge. You're probably thinking Alien vs. Predator on JAG? Yeah, no Alien game on 3DO, unfortunately. Could have been sick. Yeah, I left. I called it. Okay. For a long time since you've seen anything on this? Yeah, not many people stream in 3DO. It happens occasionally, but not very often. There's 2 Wing Commander games on 3DO. There's Super Wing Commander and there's Wing Commander 3, Heart of the Tiger. bad. Yeah, Wing Commander 3 is probably famous for having Mark Hamill and Malcolm McDowell in it. Which is a freaking stacked cast.
People are the worst. It's the worst thing about music is that people play it.
Facts. His laugh just makes it. Bro is trying to get me killed and it's working pretty well. Goofed that up. Let's hope we survive. And I like popped off, got PB almost instantly, and now it's gonna be... Can barely play the game. What if I had Michael McDonald instead? Wing Commander 3 with Michael McDonald? Now we're cooking. Okay. Go to bed, Kai. I'm about to. You're not my mom. Alright. Also, you act as if me going offline is actually going to get me to go to bed. It's a good one. Like, that's going to happen. We'll be live tonight. We'll definitely be live tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. How could I not go live? Not bad. Okay. Get on this school bus in an hour. Oh, God. Don't miss that. Don't miss that. Damn, that went quick. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Whoop is it? We're whooping it. We're whooping it. Okay. If we can get to the first FPS part in under 6 minutes, we're doing good. This fight goes well. We're doing great. Why's he gotta keep crouching on me like that? Work with me, game, please. And he roundhouse kicks, nice. Okay, the game hates me. Love the Mortal Kombat parts of this. It's funny you say that because this is a lot of people's least favorite part of this game. Honestly, kind of mine included. I mean, they're fun, but especially when you're speedrunning, they're the most frustrating part. Because the AI just does whatever the fuck it wants. There we go. Okay. Love Stallone's dance moves. He's got them. Alright, we'll keep going just in case. You never know. That was definitely slower than RPV, but who knows. Okay. How it looks, not how it played. Yeah. I mean, it's fun to play, too. It's just annoying when you're speedrunning, because the AI kind of does whatever it wants. Going to Hal Kraus. So again, we did PB earlier. I got a 1504 here on normal. It would be great if we got the sub 15. Be pretty fucking hype. See if it happens though. I will throw it out there too for one last Hail Mary. I was gonna do 10 hours. We hit our 150 tonight. But hey, no harm, no foul if we don't. But I might be persuaded to go a little bit longer. I'm hoping we don't need to. I'm hoping we got it here. We'll just get the sub 15 right now. Right here, right now. A true madman, Gabriel. How so? I just call it dedication. One tap in all the homies? That's normal. That's just this difficulty. Actually on hard, I don't know if they change it. I forget if they make them tankier, but yeah, a lot of these you can just one shot. You're pretty much done. And we're at 9 minutes, not bad. Could maybe make this work. Okada lay down on the floor. He actually did it. Absolute madman. There's no time for laying down on the floor. We got a game to beat. Alright, not great early fuel spawns, but I'm going to hope that we get good fuel spawns toward the end. It's like Cyberpunk, but more it's like Cyberpunk, but better. I don't disagree. Hey, bro, I'll take it if you just want to keep giving me fuel on the left-hand lane here with no traffic. I'm good with that. Cyberpunk's an actual. No, I'm sure it's probably fine now. I just don't have. Personally, I don't have the biggest interest in it. I moved because I thought that was fuel. I am disappointed. It's like a time capsule. It really is. And it's one of the few games that is still exclusive on the 3DO that I think is really worth playing. There really aren't many true exclusives, right? I mean, there's games that started as 3DO games but got ported elsewhere that are good on 3DO, but they're just as good elsewhere. It's like one of the few that still exists that's only here. You can only play it here. I don't know. I think there's something special about that. Game's like 700,000 hours long. Freaking Cyberpunk. We definitely have less fuel here than I'd like, but ideally this will just go really fast and it won't matter. Don't worry, you can say Gex. That'll get you Gex-cited. Alright, enough Gexes. He's gotta stop crouching. Oh, that sweet sound. Fuck me, the run is dead. At least I think it is, unless it goes perfect here. How did that not counter? How are these not countering, bro? There we go. Alright, damn. Needed to go a little faster if we wanted a good chance at a PB, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try here. You never know. Unlikely, but not theoretically impossible. Fuck, is run dead? I think so. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. We'll know once I'm out of here, for sure. But hey, we did get a 15:04 tonight. Wesley wasting a couple seconds there. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna help. Down from a what, a 15:22? We saved some time today. Oh my god. Can save time by not shooting them. I don't think you understand how this works. If you don't shoot them, yeah, you'll see, like, what's happening right now. If you don't shoot them and you try to pass them and you're too close, the game will actually, like, magnetize to them. It will turn your camera for you and try to point you toward them. So yeah, if you don't kill them, it actually wastes even more time. Yeah, I mean, ideally, if they're far away enough, you don't have to shoot them, but that's not what's happening here. Yeah, we are not PBing. Gotta turn off auto aim. That's not an option in the 90s video game. It's not a choice. Alright. I mean, this fight would have to go literally perfectly. We'll probably end up at like a 15-15 or something here. Of course he's crouching. Not bad. Damn, I almost had that. Honestly, not bad. 15-12. Not a 15-04 though. Oh man. Come back. All right, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it good there. I'll take my 15-04. Submit that. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Special thanks to those that supported and got us to our goal today. We will be back again tonight for Taco Tuesday. See if anybody is live that I can raid. Thanks for the GGs.
Heads up!
Oh, there's some people live. There's some people live. In honor of Taco Tuesday, ordering some Taco Bell breakfast. Let's go. Let's go. We were gonna raid Lucha Gem. Since he's partner pushing, he's playing some 7th Saga, speedrunning. Get paid in a few hours, let's go. It's that time of the month. Carlos fell asleep, still streaming? I'm a full-time streamer, what can I say? No, I'm signing off here now. Yeah, we often go. I usually go about 8 hours, sometimes longer. It depends. Never saw Snipe's head get kicked off there? It's great. So great. One more thing before I sign off, Ramen. What'd that be?
Oh my. Are all
Sandra
fluid
Bullock is hot.
transfer
It's facts.
activities like this?
Better.
Pure facts.
Better?
Better.
Oh my.
think I'm gonna like the future.
Now that you've demolished everything. All right, we're gonna raid Lucha Gem. Have a great night, folks. Thanks for hanging. Glad we got to play through.
Take away my job. I'm the demo.
Glad we got to play through good old Polar Express tonight, and get a new PB in Demo Man. Not quite the sub 15, but hey, a 1504. Some significant improvement, so we're gonna take it. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Lucha Gem. They're partner pushing, trying to get the partner. I think they'll be there any day now. They've been doing quite well. Sub 15 is 100% possible, 1,000% possible. Yeah, no, we just need some of the fighting sequences to go a little smoother, and we'll have it. Trying to take my job. I'm the jank here. I'm the jank here. All right, we're gonna raid Lucha. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. If I don't see you tonight, happy Taco Tuesday, but hopefully I do see you today, because we're gonna be live. Take care, folks. See you soon. Bye.